Right, but not Vivica Fox though.
I wouldn't go that far. Now she may be giving some of these 40-year-old women a run for their
How old
money.
is Drea? How old is that woman, Drea?
44.
Drea's
I think she said she's
young.
44.
Okay.
I think they said that she's in her early 40s. Yeah.
Hell, Lisa Ray just as old as me. Shit, she look old like I look old. Shit, ain't
Nah,
no way.
Lisa Ray look good, baby. I don't know what y'all.
Shit, she look
All right.
old like I look
Y'all
old.
nigga must be blind or something.
All right, Miss Joy. I apologize.
You
Would you say, Miss
done
Joy?
caught me in my 30s. I was fine as hell. What are you talking about?
Hold on. Go ahead, Miss Joy.
Unc Man,
Yes, ma'am.
if you say BITCH.
Oh yeah, I don't know why this nigga be. Oh man, hit my goddamn cash app.
God damn, Miss Joy. You gotta be spending money on my birthday, Miss Joy. Come on, man.
It's your birthday, Unc Man. Today's your birthday.
Yeah, yes,
Mhm.
Happy birthday, sugar.
I
Go
tried
ahead,
Thank you.
go ahead and give us your
to
fee.
let it slide, but you done said it so many times.
But look, but that's the main
I
word
got
people like.
you,
And
Miss Joy, because
I like that
he know
word
better
too.
than that anyway. Unc man know what time it is. I don't know why this nigga tried to fly off the handle.
Man, we
I'm
just
over
can't
here
use that
trying to pull
word,
up shit.
man. But I love to say that, but we can't use it. So
Michelle,
What?
I know you ain't saying that B word. I know you
I
ain't
use
saying
that
the
all the
B.
time. You better add Jennings. I love that
Look,
Oh
word.
my God. I don't even want to hear that roll off your tongue, Michelle. No.
Bitch.
She'll roll it for her.
Oh
She'll
my
roll it.
God.
She'll roll it.
Oh my God.
So crazy as hell,
That's
man.
just country as hell.
It's different when she say it.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
don't say
Birthday
different. It is not
oh, what?
different. No,
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 y'all
How
gotta
you
no,
say
stop.
it,
You
no.
say
Uncle?
Y'all gotta
bastard.
stop.
You say bastard good too. Oh
No,
yeah.
it's not
Bastard.
different.
Bastard.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
handle it, Jennings. Bastard.
Hold on, Miss
Mm.
Joy. How does this sound different, Miss Joy?
No,
Come
I'm
on.
just playing. I'm just playing.
No, she
Oh,
said Miss Joy, stand on business with that nigga. You
You
said
said
what
it's
you
stand on
different when you
business.
do
Stand
it.
on business. Stand on
said.
business.
No, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm definitely serious about it. Oh man, come on now.
I don't like
Yeah.
it either, Miss Joy, so you ain't
It don't
alone.
matter
Yeah.
what you like, Jennings.
No,
Your
tell that
opinion don't
nigga
matter.
no,
If
that
I
nigga
say it, I
man,
say
that's
it,
why he
bitch.
finna hit the
I
cash app. Tell that nigga
got you,
chill.
Miss Joy. You've been a sweet angel to me since I've been on this panel
What
with you,
wrong
so
with
I
that
got
word,
you.
Jen, bitch?
But
Oh,
Genesis,
I appreciate
shit.
What, Unc
Shit,
Man? I was singing to you. Don't come for me. I was singing happy birthday to you.
Aunt Man. Me and you on the same page.
Yeah.
We can say bitch. Come on, Aunt Man. Jennings and
I
bitch.
don't like it. Don't call me that. Don't call me that.
I
If you're
mean,
not pulling my
ooh,
hair, if you're not hitting it from the back, we
ooh,
not in that moment.
I
Don't
pull
call me
your
that.
hair,
Michelle,
bitch.
stop saying
I
ooh,
that
pull your
word,
hair, bitch. You
Michelle.
want me to
Stop
hit it
it.
from the back?
No,
She said,
Michelle, you
Lord
can't
Jesus.
say that
I
word.
pull your hair,
No,
Jennings. I pull your hair, bitch.
She
no.
said she got
Michelle, do you actually own strap-ons, or
Oh
like
my
you got
God.
to get it on the
Yeah.
way
Hell,
to your
Look,
house?
Unc Man, not yet.
Not
That's what
yet,
I'm like. Do you own
definitely
it,
not.
or
Michelle, certain words you
well, you
can't
must gonna
say.
buy me one. You must gonna buy
Mm-mm.
me one and ship it through the mail.
Ship it through the
I'll
mail
get
is
you a
crazy.
rose?
No, it's
Buy
gonna
me
I'll
be
buy
one.
you a
hand
rose.
delivered.
I'll buy you a rose if you like
I
Hand
something
already got a
nice.
delivered
rose.
first.
Yeah.
I
We
already
gonna
got a
have
rose.
I mean,
a
nice surface.
hand dick livery.
Oh wow.
I already got a rose.
Florida, I can't get my goddamn words out. Y'all crazy. Florida Jenny say bitch is an adjective.
it
Ain't
can.
that
Uh,
Bitch, bitch, let hit
Lord
it
have
from the back, bitch. Let
It's
pull
all
your
that.
hair.
Michelle,
It's a
stop saying that
noun.
word.
Michelle,
thank
we
you, Miss
heard you.
Blanco.
We heard you.
You
We
gonna
heard you.
change
It's
the
a
whole
verb.
meaning of it.
It's an
Shut
adjective.
up.
It's a verb. It's a
Mm-mm.
noun.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
a whole lot
sound
of shit.
great. Be
And
be
Man, we
and a
gotta
bunch of
find
different
another word
things.
then.
He said we gotta find another
No,
word.
it can
Crazy.
be
People
all.
don't
Michelle,
like that word, so we gotta find another
Michelle,
word,
What's
we
baby.
you?
gonna be respectful. I'm gonna keep it respectful for Miss Joy,
Yeah, we
Michelle.
gonna keep it
So,
respectful. We ain't gonna say it. We gotta find another word.
Nah, y'all gonna keep it respectful for the platform. God damn it. The hell? Shit. Boy, look, Michelle, your ass gonna hit your cash up too.
Listening.
Thank you, Mr. Joy. I got you. This nigga, oh man, he must ain't take his weed today. He ain't got them take the weed pill,
I'm on the
but that's
way.
all
Damn.
I'm
right.
on the way right now. I just got off of work. I just knocked my shit out.
Hey,
I'm on the
is
way.
it legal out there, oh man?
Recreational and all that bullshit, medicinal,
Oh,
but you know what I'm saying. You
no,
can,
no.
you know,
Okay, well, saying like, do y'all have dispensaries?
yes, they do. Yes,
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
It's not
not
legal.
many.
People, it's not criminalized. People always think it's not legal. You're not
Right,
gonna. You're
right.
gonna still get in trouble for having
Hey,
it
Genesis.
in the wrong way.
Yeah.
So
That's
you,
because
it's not. It's just saying it's just decriminalized. So you can have a blunt on you and they'll just be like, "Have a good day. Don't don't smoke and drive."
Well,
Hey,
wait,
Genesis.
not in Houston, because they did decriminalize it, but the lawman, it's at the lawman's discretion. He can definitely take your ass to jail. He
Yep.
could
Yeah.
definitely still take your ass to jail.
You ain't going to jail for weed out here like that.
Yeah,
Man,
that's
I'm
Hey,
just
hey,
saying.
Drip.
I ain't
Hey,
saying that
Drip.
you going in Houston now that it's decriminalized, but if he hey, if your wheel's too big and he don't like your wheels, he can take your ass to jail
Yeah,
for
he
that
pull
weed.
you over for that.
That's for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, but here's the
Everything
crazy.
got their discretion.
I think y'all overlooking this point. Despite it being sort of legalized in statewise, it's still a felony federally.
yeah.
Yeah, bro. That's why the banks don't take the money in California.
Yeah, so you just got to be careful. You know who pulls you over. State trooper pull you over, then hey,
Hey,
it is
Genesis,
what
you know
it
what's
is.
crazy? Hey, Genesis, everybody from like above Columbus, like Northeast Ohio and shit, we all come to Detroit to get our weed because I guess y'all dispensaries is so much cheaper or whatever.
Yeah, the
So that's
prices.
that's fucked up.
That's a big thing.
Why is
No,
it different prices?
it's one because one of the farms is actually here in Michigan, so there's no
Okay.
transportation. You're not paying the what do you call it, taxes to get it here because it's already here.
Yeah.
Um,
So like
but
we
two,
literally drive 3 hours just to go there just to get like $200-300 worth of weed just to come back. Type
yeah,
shit.
and then here, I think I was telling y'all this. Yeah, here that you can have the medical card as a
Yeah.
distributor, and you can have the medical card as a patient. And if you have patients, well, everyone's your patient. You cannot have it in the form of distribution.
36,
Like
what it do?
you can't have it bagged up like in dimes and quarters and stuff. You have to have it
Oh,
in
for
every
distribution.
form.
Okay.
Right. So if you get pulled over and you got it bagged up, then they're gonna be like, okay, you out here trying to. But if you have candy, cookies, brownies, butter, and the flour, then you're a provider. So you're not gonna go to jail for having. You can have up to 2 ounces on you.
Yeah, not in Houston, your ass better not have no weed. Like
Sure.
I say, if
Yeah.
like I say, they decriminalize it, but I ain't heard not one nigga get a ticket like how they say you supposed to. When I hear the one ticket and see it, then I might start blowing, riding, sliding, but I ain't got to do all that. Like I'm chilling. I'm grown. I got too much to lose.
And
I
if you
can't.
got if you got a blunt, well, because pre-rolls is a big thing here, so you can literally you can buy your flour or your buy the weed or the flour or the shake or the flour, and then you can actually take it to some of the dispensaries. There's one that you can take it to them and come back in like an hour, and they'll roll it. They'll have it pre-rolled for you. So I mean, it's not getting pulled over. You're not sitting there like it's not that. It's a different generation because you might pull over and it could be a Coach Ferg in a car with a pre-roll, smoking for his arthritis, and in the next car it's a 17-year-old trying to roll a blunt. So he gonna pull
Wait a
over.
minute. Did you just tell this man he's smoking for his arthritis? Boy,
I'm saying
you
it could be
hell.
me.
You hell.
It could be me or a Coach Ferg in a car
That's
Ain't
crazy
smoking
been doing
as
to
hell.
have arthritis.
That's cold
smoking a
blooded. That is
pre-roll for
cold
the
fucking
arthritis
blooded.
or the cataract. And then the
Oh my
building
God.
that's kind of behind you could be
This
a
nigga said
16 year
cataract.
old, a
Oh
17-year-old rolling the blunt. The guy that rolling the blunt gonna get pulled over, not the Coach Ferg with the cataract.
nah, you did tell Ferg he had arthritis. Then you said cataract. Boy, you ain't shit,
He
boy.
probably do
God
got
damn.
arthritis.
He got his rheumatoid arthritis and his Ozempic and his.
Bro, y'all is
Oh,
crazy as hell. The fuck?
I'm
Michelle, talking about
just
you
saying,
probably do got
you
arthritis.
know what I'm
The fuck?
saying. It could be an older person smoking, and right behind it could be a younger person, and the younger person's turning up too much, so they're gonna pull them over. Not the they're
y'all
gonna
done
pull
put
Coach
me in
Ferg
the old
over.
folks home and shit. That's
No,
crazy.
Ferg, I'm just
Arthritis and
saying.
all kind of shit. Boy, God damn, just that's crazy. You got
Y'all
cataracts.
always put me in the veterans home and shit.
He put me. I'm already in the VA. Damn.
Y'all tripping.
So
Shit,
yeah,
arthritis, my arthritis like that.
if you ride with your grandma and you smoking in the car, you probably don't get pulled over. But if you just
I
went
got
to a
a
nigga,
I got
you're
an
gonna get pulled
auntie,
over.
78 years old. She smoke her day.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Shout out to
These
Auntie.
don't mean to
And
be
yeah,
getting up, pumping their gas, smelling like a whole bunch of weed. I'd be like, sir, with his change in
Hey,
his pocket, jingling, listening to the Isley
old
Brothers,
folks are
smoking a
getting
blunt.
it in more than y'all young folks.
crazy as
Old folks, they
I
need.
ain't pulled up next to me at the gas station. Had on his velour jogging suit. pockets jangling, and got out listening to Ozzy Brothers, smoking a blunt, put this blunt in the ashtray and pumped his gas. Said, "How you doing, baby?" I said, "Sir, how you doing,
Mhm.
Grandpa?"
You should
Not
have
He
got
Grandpa.
them
wasn't
digits.
playing. That's somebody
You ain't call,
grandpappy, somebody pawpaw.
you ain't call it
Mhm.
I
Grandpa.
fought somebody, granddad. It'd be all right.
Ooh,
I know you will, Michelle.
You know what? You know what?
You ain't
I'm gonna,
telling about nothing but your
I'll
power.
teach you some things, on an
I ain't
everyday
got time.
basis,
I ain't
but
got time.
not where, the life lessons you were supposed to have and bestow them up on me because
Time
I'm
no
damn
day for
sure
that
gonna
one.
give them to you. I'm well
Yes, Lord.
traveled. I'm well cultured.
Mm,
I'm
mm,
talented. I'm successful. I'm domesticated. I'm family. You get all these things. Don't you know that I have a list as well? You need to have your list. Do I check the boxes that you need for in a woman?
oh,
Do you
not
check
the
the
list.
boxes for me?
No.
And one of them has to be accomplished.
And that's the problem on the internet. Men trying to tell women how to put their bras on, and women trying to tell niggas how to grow a beard.
they try to tell us how to check our boxes. Like seriously. Like no, yeah, I agree.
But the advice people give would just be ass backwards.
Super ass back.
What? Listen, okay. What I mean is, you see what she led with. Everything she led with was about money, right?
Right.
It was about money. Accomplished. You used to be accomplished, but you. Let's be real. You're not there yet. You're not there still. And the saying that a guy gotta have all of these things just to have a good time with you, to me, it doesn't fare well for the women because you can't tell the world of man that might be looking at you. You got this big ass list of things they need to be able to do. Once you start doing that, man, just start like backing away from that. We talk too damn much. Even if that's our plan, shut up and execute it. Don't say it before you get those men in your every. You know what I'm saying? It's
But
just
Ferg, how much do you think she got from her divorce settlement? Her divorce
um,
with with that prince of that island or whatever the hell it was.
she gave him a baby. She probably got about 20 mil.
I think she got way more than that. But in saying that she already had her, I mean, she kind of. I don't know how established she is, but it doesn't look like she was one of those people who actually like squandered their money along the way. And then on top of that, you settled out for marrying a very, very rich man. I mean, she could be
Yeah,
setting from a speaking from a point that she is kind of okay, and that
but
she
yeah,
don't need, she needs the security and not so much, because she got her own money. It might be a
but
real situation.
But that's what I'm saying. But she's speaking from a money perspective. At this age of her, she just want a good man that's gonna talk to her and just respect her and walk in the park with her occasionally. You know what I'm saying? Go on trips because if people really working like that, ain't nobody just going on trips. You gotta plan that shit. And at this point, most of us want to be able to have money that's gonna take us through the rest of our life, not just still trying to be 30. Yeah, I
So
don't know,
she's
man.
still trying to be 30.
Lisa Ray will be single for the rest of her life, and she's a good looking woman. I'll give her that. But men who's moving a certain way, her age, they not gonna go for that.
Mm.
Mm.
They not gonna go for it. She might get a younger dude,
She's worth
42,
more
44.
Oh
million
damn, no
dollars.
wonder.
Dan said she's worth more than 4 million. She's worth $4 million. Her net worth is
I
4 million.
don't think she's
Ah,
worth a lot of
well,
money. I was
shit,
literally trying to say that. I don't think she's worth a lot of money. How many
Well,
movies
Stan
is
said
she really
Stan just
how many
posted it.
she
how
ain't
many
no
movies
better
is
than
she
me.
really
What the hell are you
no,
talking
I'm saying how
about,
many aside from that Prince or whoever the fuck she was with, how many movies is she really known for? Only one I know her for Players Club and maybe one other one. Other than that,
No, she was in a lot of sitcoms with like back when the Wayans
that they
during
they,
the
they not
Wayans
getting
time. That was a good she had a good
Genesis,
run on
Genesis,
TV.
Genesis,
I'm just saying
Genesis,
you
Move.
don't know
Wait,
anything
Genesis.
else she
wait.
did.
Hold on. One band. Go ahead.
All
man?
right,
Nah,
so Genesis, it's coming out today. You're hearing a lot of actors, Taraji or whoever that other woman is. These actors aren't getting nearly as much as we thought they were. None of these niggas are. Maybe they might get 5,000. Maybe they might get 20,000. These niggas ain't getting shit. That one-on-one show was ass. How many seasons was it? Maybe two. I don't know. That show it was cool. I did like the show. I did like it, but
But
I don't think
Taraji
she has
making
that
her
much
money. I
money.
don't know what the fuck you talking
I don't think
about.
she has that much money personally. And the way
But now
she
she
talking
just
like
did a
she that
sitcom
boss
too.
bitch.
She just did a sitcom on BET with the Family Business.
Was
I mean,
it? No, it wasn't them girls, was it?
she had
Nah,
a Karen role in her, but in her prime, see, listen, in their prime, that's when they make their money. But for the last 20 years, she ain't really been in none. She,
Thank you,
making
thank you,
appearances. She ain't no feature.
thank you.
So
You're not that
she's
guy
no
no more.
better than us,
man,
really.
hold on. Ferg and Unc, man, you niggas in Loud Shot Rabbit ass mine. Y'all gotta know.
This nigga
Diamond
love
still
this
making money.
chick. He love
Diamond
this
is
chick.
still making
I
money,
mean,
bro.
if she locked
But
that deal, she's
Thank you.
smart. So it
Diamond
seems
still
like
making money out Players
some
Club.
people may
Please.
have not locked the deal, and we see that happen. We see their career go another direction when they don't take care of their stuff on the back end. But it just doesn't seem like
Genesis,
she's not giving that vibe that she didn't lock that in
Genesis,
right. She did.
Genesis.
what
If
did he
you don't
just
think
say?
they booking, Diamond is still making money.
I agree
Hold
with
on,
you. That's why I said
hold on,
she locked that in for the residuals.
but
She knew enough
hold
to
on.
get the money,
But,
the good money coming later. Every
She
time
got
this
that Prince
played,
money. She got
it's
that
about to
Prince
get
money.
played all month. First of all,
but
the movie
didn't
about to
he
get played
just say
all
she
month because
worth
the
$4
month.
million?
Yes, Sam looked it up and said that she was now worth a net worth of $4
Okay,
million.
so if
And
she
that's not
worth
even
$4 million,
assets. That might be
she
assets.
ain't.
That might not even be
Yeah,
liquid. That might be
that's
assets.
assets.
Her
That ain't
house.
liquid. That's all
Her
assets.
hey Trey, her fucking house might be 2 million.
No,
Right.
actually,
That's
she's
what I'm
Mm.
now
saying. She's no
she,
better
she
than us.
she's now in an actual reality TV show with dating and shit now. Like literally right
Okay,
now.
so she can come back.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? But
I
her
don't think she's
results.
making that
So.
much, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Ooh,
Wait.
K
Also,
was
she was
her
with Country Wayne.
ex-husband.
She was on Country Wayne episodes too. Country Wayne paid. That's a fact. Like they talked about. Like, yeah, she got a check from that too. So
So
I'm
what do you
just
think she
saying,
got from the ex? What did he say? Stan said her ex-husband. Here, y'all. Her
her
ex-husband is
ex-husband
the
was a prince.
former
Yeah, and
Turks
like,
and Caicos
yeah,
president. Has an
yeah.
estimated net worth of 180 million. So she got something from that. She ain't stupid. I don't think she's stupid like that. I think she was probably. I just feel
Come
like she
on
probably
now.
was a little smart along the way, smarter than what we
Lisa Ray is not
used
stupid.
to.
I'm with
Yeah,
Jerice in the
she got
chat. I'm with
something.
Jerice. I don't think
Lisa Ray
so.
is
I don't
not
think so.
stupid. Lisa Ray
I
is
don't think
not
so.
stupid.
No, she's not.
She
And there's nothing wrong with deserving, thinking that you deserve something. That's crazy.
no, her friend was with her husband, and you threw. Yeah, crazy.
Oh, what?
Yeah, so yeah, he played himself, nigga. You set yourself up for the L. Yeah, I would cash in on his ass too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like
Take him to the bank.
Wow.
Hey drip. You want me to drive or you driving? Take this nigga to
she,
the
you
bank.
feel me?
Take
She
this nigga to
what?
the bank, Lisa Ray. We good
The
to go.
Bro,
husband
what?
played her?
The Prince dude
Wow.
or the president guy? Yes, like he was
Oh
with
no,
her
she
friend
came
on
there.
the jet.
Yes. She came
She
with
called it
what do you
out,
call it? Heartbreak. What do you call it? Pain and suffering, all that.
man. She called
But
that
we
shit
all,
out on the goddamn Tammy Hill show, somebody Hill show. Yeah, somebody show. She was like, yeah, and like you supposed to be my friend, and you with my husband on the jet. Yeah, I'm telling you, she cashed in, bro.
Damn.
So yeah.
but she's only worth $4 billion. I
She
I
know
can't
mean,
even keep a
plenty
that's
of
business.
just
regular.
that's just what's recorded though, Ferg. You know,
I'm
nigga,
just
come on now.
saying. I know plenty of regular people that worked a regular job worth 4, 6, 8, $10 million. She's not
If they put it up,
doing.
yeah.
Because
She's
it's all
just.
assets, it's
She's
all
just
house
a.
and property and cars
Yeah.
and
She's just in the
investments.
spotlight. She's an actor,
Oh,
so
Yeah, I think she
we
just has
see actors.
spotlight.
You
I
know,
think
we,
she's
we
just famous, bro.
she was diamond on Players Club,
yeah,
bro.
in her
Let's not
20s, bro.
forget that.
In her
He not
20s, though. In her 20s, though, when everything
I
stood up.
don't care, Ferg.
She lived by what she said. Don't let the money make you. You make your money. So that's what
Ferg,
she
Before he
if
did.
gets
they
killed.
play Ferg, if they play R. Kelly right now, temperatures rising, what's the first thing coming to your mind? Come on now,
Diamond.
keep
Players
up.
Club.
Thank you, sir.
Temperatures
I'm gonna watch
rising.
Players Club if it
Rising.
come on, and I'm gonna watch her dance and
Time.
everything. But that was
It's
in
gonna
her
come
Everybody
on.
20s.
Ferg,
burning.
it's
20
Black History
years
Month. It's
ago.
gonna come on every day
Ooh.
for the
Come
rest
That
for
was
the
on
next
now.
30,
30 days.
30.
I love me some
Listen,
R. Kelly.
that was
Straight
30
Kelly.
years
Shout out
ago.
to R. Kelly. Yeah.
If you think Diamond is not making no money still, Ferg,
No, she's getting,
shit.
but listen, $4 million is a
Yeah, I
different
know.
thing from 20, 30,
Yeah.
100. $4 million
And then
is
But
assets,
you don't
it's
know what she getting
cars,
off of Diamond,
everything.
see.
with her lifestyle too, though. Her lifestyle could be
All right,
Yes.
bye,
I know.
Joy.
making that 4
I
million.
know
All
that
right, Joy.
lifestyle. The way she
No,
talking,
you
she ain't got that.
can't,
No, bro. I'm
Man.
sorry. I'm sorry. You said what?
I said no, you can't.
Oh,
Go
yeah, you
ahead.
funny. I'm sorry. I'm with Trey. I'm sorry. I'm with
Judy,
Trey on this.
Judy,
I don't
she
think
plays
If you
sneaky.
the
say I'm
kind of
sitting on
guy.
your lip.
I think she's conflating the type of nigga she had to what she thinks she deserves. Ma'am, you're 60,
Exactly.
90. You might find
What
an
up,
old
Urban
nigga.
Trendsetter?
I know for a fact she could find an
Hey,
old
Urban
nigga
Trendsetter.
to love her down, like
But what you
to
fail to
chill with her.
realize, you don't want no
But I
old
don't
nigga.
know.
She done told y'all
Thank
that.
you, Michelle. Go ahead, Michelle. Go ahead, Michelle. Go ahead.
And let
She
her
don't
want no
want no
old nigga. She
old
done told
dude.
y'all that.
Yeah, Michelle, you're stealing the words right out of my mouth. Go ahead. That's exactly where I was going with it. Because I don't think she
Yeah.
wants someone her age. She wants somebody to still knock the back out that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, Unc
And
man,
still
watch this,
ball
Unc
out.
man. Watch this, Unc man. Hold on, Michelle. On the dating show that she's on right now,
Yeah.
while one of the niggas that tried to talk to her was her daughter's man, and they had
The
an abortion
family.
on my mama.
Wow.
On my mama. On my
It
mama.
Hold
was
up.
the
She had an
daughter's
Come
abortion
on,
by her
man.
people.
daughter's ex-man.
Come on,
No,
man.
the nigga that was trying to talk to her on the dating show is her daughter's ex-boyfriend, but they were together for a long time, and they actually tried to have babies and everything, and they had a miscarriage and an abortion. So that's kind of somebody who you kind of remember, right?
Right.
Yeah.
You done seen them
So
grow up.
the nigga tried to shoot at the mama, which is Lisa Ray on the goddamn show.
Hey, Jerice called us old heads, so
I ain't
yeah,
worried about
okay.
Drees. His ass old too.
As soon as
But
them lights,
shit.
as soon as that camera turn off, I bet you she going. I bet you she want that. She
Um,
want that thing. She want that thing knocked out.
man, I
No,
ain't gonna
She
lie.
going.
That's a
no,
different type of
no.
vibe. When and bro, the thing is, he told her, and she didn't even know. She didn't even know that they had an abortion and a miscarriage. She didn't even know none of that. So, bro, she was like kind of crying and shit. She called her daughter right there
Oh, okay.
and said, "This nigga is in front of me on the dating show." She was like, "Man, this, yeah, bro." Like it was a whole moment type shit. But like
I gotta
the
go
fact
look
that he
that
tried
up.
to shoot at Lisa Ray, bro, on the show was just degrading, bro. It was
Did y'all see her?
Diabolical.
Oh, did
He
y'all see
always
her?
wanted her mama. That means when he was
embarrassing.
dating her, he wanted her mama the whole time.
But did y'all see her with her sister, the brat, crying
The
about
brat.
her she ain't got a man?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all forget that?
Oh
I saw that.
no, first
I saw
like
that.
yeah.
With her $4 million in the bank, she's
And
crying about a man.
I got big
A
booty
lot,
Judy, and I got my own problems.
Come
a
on.
lot of them do, man. A lot of them be crying over men like that. It just they not showing that shit for her. A lot of them be in the bed right now, lonely. The ones that
Yeah,
we be
Bro,
going
drip.
talking about they live on the internet and be in the bed by themselves.
Drip.
Lisa
The
Ray,
brat.
something happened to my
The
wife. You can fly me out. You can.
Ferg. The brat is with a
He
woman
said
right
something
now.
happened to my wife.
Right,
She
Hmm.
had
right.
to get artificial insemination. What are we talking
Well,
about?
Who? Oh,
I think.
The
Hold
brat
up.
herself
Hold up.
is
The
with a
brat
woman.
ain't with her no more. I think she went to a man.
Oh
Her
my
little
god.
partner.
Oh my
no,
god.
Nah, Ferg, the
Judy.
brat
They
still
No,
with
no,
Check
the
my
Judy.
brat
got
was
phone.
still
Check my
They
married.
still
phone.
with Judy.
Are they still
They still
together?
together. They still
Yeah,
They
they're
together.
still
still
together.
married.
Oh, the
Okay,
other
so
chick
together.
just
Okay.
cheated on her. The chick just
Nah,
cheated on
that
her.
was for like a clickbait moment type shit, like a shock
Yeah,
jock
cause
moment. Cause
Judy said it was clickbate.
yeah,
Judy said it was clickbait. Yeah,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
right. Yeah, right. Yeah,
I
okay.
and
mean that's a good
Trying
way
to
to
they did that. They did that cause
that's a
clean it
good
up.
way to
the black.
debunk it down though.
Yeah,
I
we
almost
know
But
threw
why
my
she
phone
did
out the
that, Judy.
window. Damn, Ferg.
Cause y'all like to run with stuff. Yeah, yeah. Y'all
But
like
hold
to
up.
run with
But
wow,
she
stuff.
gave it up
She,
to a man
she,
though.
no,
Y'all
she
like to
never
have
was
y'all
with
own
the
narrative.
man. She was
That's
with
why
the
Okay.
man
she did that, Judy.
in the beginning, and then she had her two kids, and that's why Brett had the baby because Judy said after she, her kids were grown, and she said I wasn't having no more kids, and she did her thing with her whole uterus situation, so she
But
wasn't
it,
able the one to have the baby, so that's why Brett had the
but
baby.
it
But
was
no,
just hold up. But it was just something a few months ago that the lady went with. She had sex with a man on the other side.
I
Her
don't.
fiance wife. It was just something probably August, September that the lady done got with a man.
Can we
They
can we
was
pull
That's
it
what
up
we
so
or
talking
anything?
about. That's what she's saying. That's a
yeah,
clickbait.
You didn't hear
Can
what the
I'm
Brett
clickbait
done
for
I'm
real.
said.
almost
It
home.
was
I'm almost home so I can look it
that
up.
And
was
But
she came back and
Brett
said
said
that
it was not
it was
real.
just not.
Her
That
and
was
Judy.
it's
yeah.
said it
just
wasn't
something that
real.
she just had to get get
No,
that itch
No,
scratched.
she
Not the
y'all
itch.
must
Hey
don't watch
Ferg.
all
that TV
lie.
Hey
show.
Ferg, stop
Judy
playing with me,
said that was
Ferg.
a skit.
We
They
know what it
saying
is,
that was
Judy.
all
Ferg.
a lie. That's what they're trying to say. That it was not.
Hey
Okay.
Ferg.
That.
Hey Ferg. She
Uh,
got two
She
kids.
said
She got
that for
two kids
y'all
by a
nigga,
man.
cause she
yeah.
Before we
the
went
Brett
right
done
back
said
Ferg.
when
that
she
cause she know
first
y'all
turned
Ferg.
in.
Oh
Ferg. She
Lord,
will
hold on,
always
one
have that
man.
itch, bro. She will always
Yeah.
have that itch, Ferg.
Always.
She got two
drip.
kids
Judy,
by men.
That
yes sir,
Judy done
yes
said
ma'am.
that because they knew y'all nigga was gonna run with the narrative.
They
But
definitely
LL,
got them some
did
money
you
too.
just
They
see?
definitely got some money from it. They definitely got paid from it because the whole internet
Yeah.
went crazy.
And then you
Yep,
see
they
the
got some
last
money from
video,
it.
LL. We don't. What you mean? You see all them toys
You said
that
it.
you can come up with? She don't need. She
You
ain't
said they
got the
what?
itch. The itch is in her
No. You want
drawer.
you said you want
There we
that
go.
thing to thrive. You need to go to a man real quick.
But
Yeah.
see that ain't what she
Now the
said
woman can
though.
drive you too now. Fuck
Nah,
Oh
that.
my god.
I don't know about all that, but I'm just saying. If
Ah,
she
and
got all
you
the
too.
Good.
tools
Stop the capping.
And
You
that
don't
she
you
be with a
too.
needs,
woman, man. Stop the capping. I don't know why Jenna's up in capping. You don't been with a woman. They going to see.
I ain't
It's
gonna
okay,
say,
baby.
Michelle. Why I gotta tell our business? Shh.
I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
This
Y'all
Okay.
between
crazy
me
as
and
hell.
Jesus,
you.
bro.
You know what
I
a
got you,
woman is
Drip.
crazy word. All right.
This between me and you. Shh, Michelle. Shh.
Oh, Michelle
I
gonna
went
tell
mine
you.
in your inside. Look,
See what I'm
I'm gonna
saying?
be
Michelle
honest.
gonna
I
tell
went
you.
mine in your
I'm
inside.
about to play a video.
Hold on.
Hell
Hey,
no.
Chauffeur. I went mine in
Inside.
Jennifer inside out.
Okay, I'm
Michelle.
gonna play the
Inside
video.
out.
Y'all
Clean
ain't
that
gonna listen
pussy
to what I
up.
gotta say.
And you too.
Fur. I tear her
Successful,
pussy up, man. I eat one.
And you too.
Oh,
Oh Lord,
powerful,
what she just
send
said
me
without
$5 to
kissing
my
me?
cash app, Michelle.
Lisa
Wait, how you gonna
Wade
do that? How you gonna
came
do
a
it,
Get
long
Michelle?
you.
way.
And you too.
Oh, man,
Yeah,
shush, shush. Don't be telling everybody our business.
And you too,
I'm
Genesis.
trying to hear
It's over.
this.
Man, what
Shit.
we do when you come to the Ohio Turnpike is our business.
She said what she was gonna do to you, not what I'm gonna do to your ass.
Hey,
I'm trying to hear. I'm trying to hear
Michelle,
what she
Man.
said she gonna
Michelle,
do.
Man.
she ain't gonna do nothing. Michelle,
Man.
Michelle,
Man.
shush.
Ain't nothing
The
Y'all,
like to
players
feel
y'all
club.
love
know,
on me,
Slow
y'all
pussy.
know I've
motion.
been to Diddy parties. I'll pick Michelle up. We'd be on the way to Detroit in a heartbeat.
Oh,
Don't play with
Lord,
me.
where did I start with y'all?
Don't play with me.
Mm-mm.
Michelle, get ready.
Ferg,
Beep
help me,
beep.
Ferg.
Hey, I
It's too
ain't
late.
touching that. I don't want no fingerprints on that shit over there.
Janice.
It's not.
Hey,
It's
y'all.
none of it.
Hey, Man. Janice. Man. Man. Janice knows she the only one can get them pictures out of me. She already know that. So let me shut up.
Michelle
Oh
come
Lord.
through. Michelle come through and pick you up.
Michelle, you
I'm
got
You
the
calling
better
cap.
herpes.
want the
Man,
blood.
shut up,
I'm
Janice.
calling cap on that one, Michelle. I know
Good,
Mo T. I know we can
good.
get them thing up out of you. Yeah.
I don't know about T, but Mo
Mm-mm,
can definitely. But Mo don't like women, so.
Yeah. See.
mm-mm. All right, y'all
And
ready?
but
Okay,
Mo
let's go.
love, she another fine one. Oh yes, I've been told. Oh.
All right, here we go.
Somebody. Hey, truth tellers, it's your nephew Willie Moore Jr. And that viral clip, y'all know, is setting the internet literally on fire. It's about high functioning women. And today we have two titans here to discuss it. You've seen them both on Cam Newton's podcast and all over the internet about
You
top
better not
tier
be talking
women
about
and
Dr.
low
Brian.
functioning men and
Ooh.
high value men, Y'all seen them all over the internet. They super viral. So now we're about to go 10 rounds, all about this. And today we have a really special guest. She goes by the name of Dr. Sarah Fontenot. I'm so excited that she's
Y'all heard of her before?
I ain't never heard
No?
of her.
Ferg? Fergie?
He don't know.
Mer-
What was
yeah,
that?
I said, have you heard of the doctor that he just mentioned?
No,
You
I
heard this
don't
from
be
me before?
knowing too many names. I had to see the face, then I can recognize it. I think
All
he
right.
said it might be another lady on Cam Newton show. I'm not sure though.
The art of we y'all got to get back to the art of submission. Okay, let's go, y'all, because I need to know about this.
here. It's about to get real, it's about to get truthful, and
They
it's
bring
about
the
to get
women's out,
heated
man. All
right
that
here on
talking.
Truth Talks. Flat out.
I have seen her on Cam Newton show.
Mm-hmm. I think that's her, huh?
And welcome to our show, Truth Tellers. I'm your host, Ryan
Oh, the
Cameron, and
streets be
joining me
talking about her
is
too,
my
baby.
usual lying ass
She ain't
crew with
all
a special lying
she
ass.
claim to be nigga.
Okay,
Oh
I'm just
yeah,
playing.
they be talking about her too.
So, you know we're all about tough truths. And we got my man, Willie Moore Jr.
Hey, I'm Willie Moore Jr., the voice of
Have y'all seen him before? He has a channel as well, Willie Moore Jr. It's more gospel, more Christian
He a
based.
gospel artist, yeah. He a gospel
Yeah,
artist, yeah.
but now he's got like a whole little like one-on-one show where he talks to people, and he's
Hey,
kind of like midstream, you know. He wanted like Kurt Franklin talk show kind of thing.
hey, look like Ace Metaphor on with a hat.
Oh wow, not Ace Metaphor. All right, Willie Moore Jr. We gonna listen and see
faith,
what y'all talking
form,
about.
frustration, and as of yesterday, I'm getting over selfishness.
and Dr. Viral, Dr. Cheyenne Bryan.
What's up, Doc Squad? Y'all
She
know
was
what it
on
is. It's your
Cam
favorite
Newton.
Doc,
Oh,
Dr.
yeah.
Bryant. And I'm just waiting to disagree with any, mini, money, probably Willie Mo.
She got on 2 more
And
makeup,
today,
bro. Okay.
filling in for Bree Renee straight from the A is Dr. Sarah Fontenot. You may have seen her.
Y'all seen her? Sarah Fontenot? No?
I don't
It
think
might
no
be the
women
lady
got
on
if they
Cam
look.
Newton show too.
Yeah, and I don't think no women got it looks. That's all the men's looking at.
Y'all
No,
see, look,
man.
so remember how they were talking about Cheyenne Bryant before? They were saying how she was dressed a little too more provocative and like it's just a little more, it's too accentuated for her message. Remember we was talking about that? So yeah, when we play the video, y'all look at the women and see if the message is gonna match their appearance, their attire. Because remember, y'all, we had a whole conversation about that, and like
Mhm.
her cleavage won't let me take her seriously. So let's watch y'all.
Got curious and
Recently
all
trending
that.
on her podcast is Giving. So what's up, Sarah?
What's up? I'm so happy to be here. I know I got some Titans in the room. It's about to get heated. Let's get it.
All right, so we got a lot to cover with this high-functioning battle of the Titans. But before we get started, we have just got to say, we want to say rest in peace to the acclaimed poet and activist Nikki Giovanni. She passed away at the age of 81. Now, let's get into
Rest in peace, y'all.
some trending truths.
Yeah,
So what you
rest
got,
in
Sarah?
peace.
Oh man, Candace Owens is known for having some problematic takes, and this time around, she's coming for hip hop. She made some intriguing
Candace
points
Owens
about the
did her
current
ass
state
dance
of
on
black
her.
music and how it's changed for the worst. Nick Cannon interviewed Owens on his podcast, and
I
she
get sick
talked
of her.
about black
She
music
another one.
and how it's changed from Michael Jackson and Whitney Houston to Sexy Red. Now, there are some mixed reviews in the comments about this. Does Candace Owens bring up a valid point?
She always seems. She don't seem connected to the. I don't know. It's just she's
No.
always seemed
I'm getting about sick of Candace Owens. Sit down.
But
right.
Candace Owens, listen.
She always just seems like.
But she
don't see how you gonna tell me about hip hop when not saying that you don't. Not saying that because that's assuming that all black people have been exposed to this, this world. When we find out, when we're finding out, talking on these panels, that some black folks are square as hell, right? So she just seems like that.
but Genesis, you gotta be real with it. When you talk about a time, everybody, and I just use adults, let's just say 35 and up, we all understand the crazy shit in the music. And the music has affected how we move today because I don't know how old y'all was back when Dolores Tucker and Maxine Waters, they were trying to put censorship on the rap
I
music.
remember that. Yeah.
And now this is where we are.
Hold on 1 second.
You know what I'm saying?
That was my whole little hey, cat eye.
Ooh, ow. Hey, good morning, y'all. What's up,
I
everybody?
tried it. All right,
What's up, bro?
Uncle Cat Eye. Hey, but yeah, Ferg, you're right. So let's see, because I don't know, that just threw me off. Like Candace Owens, like speaking on hip hop. Like, okay, Candace, really? What's in your? Remember, it used to be like, what's in your
And she
playlist?
want to
What's on
look.
your playlist,
She want to
Candace?
be white anyway. She want to be white. They go tell her
Oh,
she ain't
man.
white. So come on.
She ain't black. You heard her.
What's up, Michelle, boo?
She ain't black.
What's she on?
That's how she tell it, Candace Owens. So she wouldn't know shit about hip hop, Candace.
That's how I feel like she ain't connected. Like, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Let's see what she's talking about.
Is the state of black music in trouble?
Yes, it is totally in trouble. Let me say this, but shout out to Sexy Red, you from St. Louis. You know I rock with you. But you know, when you think about music, I always tell people music is the soundtrack of life. So you got to be very careful with what you put on your soundtrack. But we can go back to slavery days. That's the way that we used to get messages so we could get free. I think about James Brown when he said, "Say it."
Y'all agree with that? I just want to
Yeah.
see if everybody's on the same page. Is music is the soundtrack of life. You know what?
Yeah.
I do believe that. 'Cause let me tell y'all, because this is another reason why I love me some black men. Because y'all walk like y'all have a soundtrack in your head. Like it's something music is playing and just the way y'all walk. And I just be like, sir, can I rock? Let's dance. Like get over here. It's
Almost
dance.
everything
Like,
we do is rhythmic. It has a rhythmic
yes. Yes.
connotation to it, you know,
Some of
because we
y'all
can
got
just.
rhythm. Nah, hold on.
But most of us do have rhythm now. Come on now.
No, but Ferg, I done met some. I'm
But
sorry,
it
y'all.
may
My
be a
brothers and
different
sisters.
rhythm from the streets. Now everybody ain't got the street wisdom and with rhythm, but it's a rhythm that's unique from any other race of people.
Yeah, it's
You
inbred
know?
in us. It's inbred in us. But then, okay, so what about the fact that he said that used to be that a lot of times folks want to deny the fact, or they just kind of don't realize that was the way that we communicated. That
But
was the way that we talked to each other.
music is the language of the world.
Yeah.
Music and math are the two languages of the world. But
Yeah, I
however,
agree.
our music today is isolated. Rap music today is sort of only it's an isolated thing, meaning, you know, white people listen to rap music, blah, blah, blah. But our we we not only, it's like our rap music brings our lives alive. Like some people listen to rap music and actually live what they listen to.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where you get in trouble because you can't be walk around calling everybody a B and
Mm-hmm.
can't be
I
telling
thought
young
you
people who
could, but
listen
I
to
could be
you,
wrong.
Oh,
telling you
Michelle,
on
for
here,
real,
nigga.
no.
That's just
Bro, I
the
thought you
bad
could walk
message.
around and call everybody today, but I see you can't. So
No, but
No,
you
but he's
learn.
can't.
saying in real life because of the music, like the music will have you talking a certain way, and these people actually they can't separate the music from their
Right.
actual
The
real life.
music.
So
Right.
they
That must be
want to
me
talk to
then,
you.
cause I.
No,
Ooh.
they want to talk to you, but it's very unattractive, especially for a man approaching a. Well, I mean, I wouldn't know, but especially from a man approaching me, and I'm listening to you. Yeah, I'm listening to you, and you talking to me like you just got like just like I was saying with the well, keep bringing it back to sex, but just like with that, they look at the video and they watch the video for 2 minutes and they turn around and they try to emulate that, right? So even with that, they watch the video, they see how that man said, "Yo, hey, sure, they want to meet you," and then they going around talking about "yo," and then they don't respond, and then they don't understand what just happened. They don't understand what just happened. I don't know.
Yeah.
So, you know what I'm saying? So then, you know what I'm saying? So that's what they're talking about, where they're just kind of emulating, or they're not able to separate themselves out of that. You know, some of these guys walk around every day looking like they just stepped out of a music video. Like they don't even, they
Hmm.
think this is how they're supposed to dress, how they're supposed to look, they're supposed to talk just because, he said, okay, you can't. He just because because he feels like what he said that was a bar. So he gonna take that bar from that song and say it to you, and he gonna keep trying it until somebody bites. But that's
Yeah.
not attractive though. It's not. It's not a. You know. No, it's not attractive at all. Like
Our music
and
sets our
no.
trends. Our music,
Okay.
a lot of our music sets our trends for the next 6 months, year, till we get our next ratchet information. Is all. You know what I'm saying? So now, because think about it, all last summer, all 24. What was it? I don't need a man. I want a
Mm-hmm.
man. I ain't. What's it? What's that? Who's that? What's that song? Who sang the song? Talking about? It's like I ain't got no nigga. And no nigga ain't got me.
That's
Glorilla.
Glorilla.
See what
Glorilla,
I'm
that
saying?
right?
That's your
I
girl.
ain't got no nigga,
That's your
and no
girl
nigga ain't
Glorilla
got
that you
me.
got saved on your screensaver.
The
Fuck you,
fuck
Yeah.
nigga.
nigga
Got
free. Yeah.
Fuck
Ain't
And
got no
see
nigga
what
nigga in
free.
here. Nigga got her.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I
and
mean,
what do young
before
women and women
oh,
say?
come on.
I don't want no
Before
nigga.
that, he's mine. You may have had him once, but I got him all the time. That's a whole cheating
Hmm.
song. Woman
Yeah,
to woman.
a lot of
It's a
that
whole
shit.
cheating song.
But think about it, Genesis. Is it saying that they cheating, or did you have to figure that shit out?
This,
Because
cause
we,
Y'all
I
done had
don't.
to figure it out.
I'm just saying,
Yeah,
it
they had
ain't
to
saying
figure it
I'm
out.
cheating today. They saying fuck you, I'm cheating with your man. You bitches ain't shit, and I got your man. You know, it's a difference. I'm telling you, it's look cruel.
Well, we all agree that there's something it's something in the water. Something in the water,
Mm.
y'all. In the music.
Loud.
I'm
I'm black and I'm proud. Like literally, he compromised his entire fan base. White people decided, some of them said, I don't want to be a part of this anymore, but he really understood how important it was for him to give a message to African American people to be proud about who they are.
Yeah.
Right now, I don't understand what message we giving to this next generation.
Yeah, I don't think that music, black music is dead. I think it has definitely changed. I think it has changed to fit the curriculum and the trend and the culture of what the black youth are doing now. I think that there's less parental control involved. And so what happens is you have these youth who have exposure to everything, music being one of them, and music is just fitting that trend so that they can sell records. But it's in alignment with the culture that's very lost, a culture that has no boundaries, and a culture that's in a place of low functionality because they are listening to things and in alignment with things that are just don't have value. And I'm not saying that the kids, they don't have value. Their value system to me is screwed up. And that's...
See, okay, can I ask you a question before at what age in our black culture do we stop being youth? At what age? What is the age that y'all would say, okay?
You already know, but in real life, you stop going to a pediatrician because you are no longer a youth, a child, right?
But what I'm saying is, put an age
in
on
real
it.
life,
Just give it
right?
an
I'm
age.
saying in real life, infancy, toddler, and then youth, and then preteen, prepubescent, and then teenager. So it's got to happen before you get to like 12, 10, 11, and 12, because that is literally when by the doctors, literally when the school system, when everything else considers you no longer a youth. You are now a preteen, a prepubescent. And then once you get, I feel like once you get that teen in your number, you're a teenager now. You're a pre-teenager. You're not a youth.
Okay, so here's the problem. Here's the problem
Now,
over the last 40
everybody's a
years.
youth, is what they're saying.
But here's the
Sounds like.
problem over the last 40 years, right? Since the inception of rap music, per se, we got 40, 50-year-olds speaking this degenerate language to young people. We got Nelly with the tip drill, passing a chick around.
Yeah.
But those songs are still being sung to a newer audience. And today, we all smart, right? So guess what we'll tell the young people? Man, you know you're talking about passing a chick around. Because remember, your parents didn't know rap. They ain't know. They wasn't trying to hear that shit. You had to explain the shit to them. They be like, I want to hear that shit. Now we know it, grew up with it. Oh, you know what that song mean? That song mean you gonna have some hoes, bang. Yeah, that's what that song. And people are going to concerts singing this shit. Fuck a nigga. I'll slap a nigga. Little stupid ass bitch. I don't give a fuck about you.
Yeah,
What
another
the
thing.
fuck?
Look, I got another one for like
hold on, Michelle. Wait, remember who was that? That was Chris Rock. He said the rap music is horrible nowadays. He said the women dance to anything. Fuck her in the eye. Fuck me in the eye. Hit it in the back. Hit it. He said, put your dick in my ear. He said anything goes.
But it's adults.
I
But
bust
it's
that
not
window
kids.
out your car.
Yeah, and look, Jasmine Sullivan in her 30s. These are adults. These ain't kids.
Look, like Jasmine said, you bust that that car. Yeah, she give me
And
weird
Michelle,
ideas to do.
hold on, Michelle. When that song came out, how old were you?
Adult.
Okay, you was a grown woman.
Probably in my
And I
20s. Yeah, adult.
Oh, okay. So, but I guarantee you would have busted a dude's windows out his car too if he'd have pissed you off enough.
I ain't gonna lie, I would have put sugar in the tank. I ain't gonna lie.
Damn.
But that's what I'm saying. We should have we messed it up though. We dropped the ball on that because
But it's those
again,
songs that make you think that.
no.
That's what we're saying.
That's the problem, Michelle.
So your people are actually trying to live out the words when it doesn't align with them. And that's what Cheyenne Brand just said. Nowadays, they're allowing themselves to be aligned with it or aligning with the words. It's not like you can hear us back in the day. We're saying that me and Fur, because we're older, but back in the day, you can hear a song, and if it didn't resonate with your spirit because you can align with it. Like you relying with Betty Wright because you know that you had a boyfriend that was with somebody else. You know, you can align with, you can have a piece of my love from God because that's what the man was trying to say. He was trying to give you a piece of his love. But now they fuck nigga free, and they're aligning themselves with it intentionally. They're not trying to be like, well, that's just a song. I don't really live like that. They're trying to
Right.
live like the
They
words.
living that
And
shit.
the words was how the only way that you knew how someone lived, because remember in the beginning, the music was a communication device. That's what Mr. Willie just said, right? It was a communication avenue. So even back then, before all this, the conversation was the man. How could this man tell? Look at the Temptations and Heart Fire Heartbeats. How can that man tell her how he feel about her? What was a movie? What was it, Ridgemont High, Ferg, where he slid outside with the music box and was like, I had to confess my love for her, and he couldn't find the words, so he played a song.
Yes.
So I mean, it's always been that for our generation. It's been a translation. The only way you knew that brothers was sitting on the corner, that women was sucking on the corner, or LL was alone in his room staring at the walls, because they put their life actual experience into the words. Now
Yeah.
the words are coming out, and they trying to match their life to it, whether it match or not, whether it identifies or not. Now they don't know who they are. So I get what she's saying. Now the music is taking folks away from the whole reason. It was supposed to be communication. It was supposed to be, translation of feelings and emotions, and to put into words what you couldn't say out your mouth. Now you're somebody else's words, and you matching your life with their words.
And music was supposed to be something that brought us together. When we went to the clubs, everybody danced with each other. You would go around the club, see a little chick you like, and you make that eye contact. Then you say, hey, would you like to dance? And the song will bring us together. Today, little stupid ass bitch, I don't give a fuck about you. That's what you're getting in the club. And ain't nobody dancing no more. Everybody looking around with stank face.
If it ain't that,
Talking about-
everybody want to twerk and how with it.
But that's what I'm saying. Is that a conducive to a bring? I don't know. The music beats is great. I just think that we should have censored the music when I was younger. We should have censored it, because you would have got the
What the hell you gonna
creativity.
censor it for? That's
Not
part of
today.
making good music.
Not today. Because everybody use music as an I seen some. Listen, I was in Indianapolis, living in and out. A little young boy, I think it's about 18, 19. He had went to the studio. He was listening to some music and had a rap song. His parents told him he couldn't go outside. That dude took the lyrics from his song and went back and deleted everybody except one person in his family. Because they listening to this music and they smoking blunts till they can't get high no more. And they trying to emulate it in their life.
Honey, Ferg, don't get it twisted. Not the blunt. They huffing. They doing other stuff. They putting lighter, fentanyl on all this stuff. That's not weed that makes you. That's crazy. No weed bashing, because I've been smoking. Not to say I've been smoking since I was 8 years old, and I've never ever felt like I'm just gonna go delete somebody because I smoked a blunt. Something else is in that blunt. Something else is in that weed, and that's not the only thing they're taking. Okay, but we're gonna get back to the video, y'all. Is that Kevin Samuels? I see. We about to watch Kevin Samuels. While y'all know, I want to know what the hell he talking about. Is he talking about submission? Oh, we finna get to that.
I want to watch on Kevin saying.
That's the next video. Stop. We gonna watch that one. That's what I came up here for.
What connects to the modern day music. That's where the change comes in from.
Well, I mean, I know that James Brown may have said, say it loud, I'm black and I'm proud, but Uncle Luke said face down. And we survived all that. I mean, I think,
I love Uncle Luke face down.
What you say? What you say, LL? Uncle Luke say what? What? Oh, y'all quiet. Okay.
Uncle Luke. Yes,
y'all quiet. Michelle, the men's is quiet. The men's.
The thing that we need to talk about is the fact that the music is for the generation who is not. It's almost like when they would say, I found my thrill on Blueberry Hill and then other things. We got through all that. It's just what's going on right now. Yeah. I mean, Sexy Red, nobody's caring about what she's saying. It's fine. Do what you want to do, because we came through NWA, we had the attitude, we came through Public Enemy, we had the fight the power, and here we are with Let Her Cook.
I disagree.
What'd you say? Who's that?
I disagree.
Who disagrees?
LL. So pretty much, hold on a second. So
I just like when your lips move, sir. Keep talking. Go ahead.
You said what?
I said I definitely like when your lips move. Keep talking. Thank you.
So no,
He got his head
my
burned.
bad. I just got take this fucking dog off. But no, so I think the women these days, I think their music is way more detrimental. I think these women these days are much more influential. I think kids these days are really big followers. I noticed it.
Mm-hmm.
I started noticing it with Nicki. That's the first time I ever noticed it. And then Cardi B came out, and then the City Girls. I noticed the whole swing when the City Girls. These girls was talking like Nicki, acting like Nicki, that dumbass bipolar voice thing she does. And then when the City Girls came out, that was the next generation. Yeah, them girls, they talk like them. Period. 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 How about you expand your vocabulary a little bit? You sound dumb as shit. You know what I'm saying? But these girls, that Sexy Red, my coochie pink, my booty hole brown. I don't remember ever hearing that in anybody else's shit, you know, on public radio. You know what I'm saying? That was just mainstream type deal. These girls are more influential, and I think they're just followers. These girls are. I've never seen this many fights in the
Pink,
club.
my booty
Women
hole
fight in the
brown.
club.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna push you back a little bit, Man, on the fact that that's not. It just didn't start then because we were wearing salt and pepper jackets, and I remember shaving the side of my head and singing "Push It" and "What a Man, What a Man," and wearing my hair in that style.
They say nothing about
Emulating
their booty hole.
I'm saying the pushback on the fact that the emulation is not just now happening. It's always been happening because UNITY and Ladies First had women wearing dashiki hats and shoulder pads looking like Queen Latifah. And I personally cut my hair like salt and pepper. So to say that the emulation of us copying and wanting to look like and be like and talk like and sound like, because back then when Ladies First was happening and Moni Love was rapping, women were trying to rap about being conscious and talk about being conscious. So that was how women were presenting themselves in the streets. They was wearing their big bangle earrings. When LL Cool J said he want a girl with overalls, big bangle earrings, sucking on a lollipop, it was a lot of women running around all of a sudden with short overalls on, big bangle earrings and lollipops because they were, they were emulating that. That's always been happening. So that's nothing new with Nicki or Sexy Red or any of those women, because that's always been, because the conversation back then was being more elevated, my brother, and being lifted, because that's what Queen Latifah then was saying. So now it's literally the same thing happening generations later. It's the message that's coming out that is different.
It's the same.
That's all I was about to say was the message. That's the thing. But we've always been following and wanting to do the same thing as hip hop, and then we've always done that. You know what I'm saying? But I tell people all the time, it's propaganda. You change the people, you change the imagery. I mean, I'm sorry, you change the imagery, you change the music, you change the people. You know what I mean? So
you have to listen to a EPMD song, The Crossover. They had a song, The Crossover, when the music executives were intentionally changing the direction of the lyrics. You know what I'm saying? Because Black Coffee, No Sugar, No Cream. Sisters was fine and sophisticated. Y'all listen, y'all don't remember a time.
We went from that to pink elephants in a plastic bag, and you ask them now what that means, and you be like, "Oh, wow, sir."
Too Short had a song called "Bitch" back in the '80s, right? It had 21 curse words in it.
We had AMG putting your feet on the ceiling, Easy E talking about strawberry, and the hood hoe, and running trains, and it was all in the music. That ain't nothing new.
Okay, that was the men. You got to listen. That was the men. The women. You already said.
They wouldn't, because back then, the censorship was on the women. They were trying to get them to look. They were trying to change the way they dressed. I mean, look at you. You talking about Nicki down. Go back to the reason why we saw TLC's midriff, because look at how they were pushing the sexuality even before this. So it's just kind of reached the precipice. It's overflowing now.
Adina Howard was one of the first.
Oh yeah, Adina Howard was the first one came out.
Yeah, she was the first to sort of.
My Neck and My Back came out later, but before that, you had older.
Okay, but she was still using subliminals then. These chick, my coochie pink, my booty hole brown.
Yeah, we should have censored that shit. We could have censored it because it came up for a vote.
I'm saying all the women are talking like this, DJ. Not just one. I'm talking all of them are talking crazy.
Yeah, but they taking that. See.
This bitch talking about taking a Plan B pill. What are you talking about?
They bringing it into their real life and they're applying it to the real life.
That's what we said earlier, Ferg, is that now they're actually trying to live out the lyrics instead of being storytellers like they used to be. Storytellers, when something happened, they would tell the story of it. I walked in and my man was messing around with my sister, and I had to pour hot grits on him, and messing around. He done stole the church's money. That already happened, and then they sing about it. Now they sing about it, and then they go make it happen. So that ain't even you, bruh. That ain't even you.
I agree with that.
Man, have you ever heard of Roxanne Shante?
Yeah.
She had a song, you know what I'm saying, where she was sort of starting to rap against that hatred of, it's called Here Come the Big Mama. And she picks out a female artist and sort of talks about them in a sense, and they sort of gave her a lot of backlash. They down there dismissed her from the scene.
Try to kick, like, basically blackball her and pin her up against another rapper.
Let me say it like this, because I real quick. I said it like this before somewhere. I want to say it like this. I said it like this before somewhere. It's real easy to act like a hoe, like a degenerate bitch these days. Not even gonna lie to you. It's the polished women. Women think that men aren't. Women think that men aren't. Women think that men aren't paying attention to the good women. No, we love good women. We love hoes too. We like to fuck hoes. Who do we want to take home? Who do we want to wake up to? A good woman. We want to fuck some hoes. We want a good woman. A lot of these women these days, they're not even trying. It's just much easier to go with the flow and act like a hoe. It's so easy to go get a BBL. So easy to get implants, lip fillers, fake hair.
Man, everything that you said comes through the message that they receive. It's the messaging.
I understand that.
But that's what I'm saying. If we can, and it seems like an easy fix, because if we can say if we can get a better message to the younger women, they can start moving a little different to set the path different. But the older women have a stranglehold on the younger women and will refuse to tell the younger women, hey, be different than me.
Yeah.
See, and that's the problem.
The men didn't accept it, even the ones that did. So you got the percentage of the women who say, you know what, I want to be different, right? Be different than me, and they go do it. But then you got the ones who are not doing that, and then you got the men who accept it. So I'm not saying that the men are not responsible, the women are not responsible. I'm just saying that for us to pass down that message to the younger women, the men have to also be like, I'm not accepting this hoish behavior. But if the man accepts it, she gonna be like, well, shit, I could just be a hoe. That was easier. To be honest, do right woman, and I gotta wait. But if I could be a hoe, and he say, "Come, I'm going." We say that with the women all the time.
Clip it.
Clip it. Drip, you back, honey? I said, Drip, you back? Is this Kevin Samuels I see? Because I want to get to that. What the hell is that about?
But that's the problem, because men traditionally, we'll hold each other accountable whether or not we know it or not. If we realize that a man is moving in a selfish way, we try to pull him back from that. And if we realize a man is moving in some just wild out Pookie Ray Ray shit, we'll even try to pull him back from that. And we have to police each other. And it's tough because a lot of them haven't experienced a man telling them what to do most of their life. So when you hear a man telling you what to do, it's like, you can't tell me what to do because my mama didn't tell me what to do. Ain't nobody. But women, they do women a disservice because a lot of women can't handle that type of physical. Once a woman start having sex too early, she down there, she can never recover her adult years. Dang. It's a lot of trauma that they induce on that after that.
They don't want to hear that part. They don't want you to finish that sentence. Be careful.
No, we good on that. We good, yo. That was a good word.
Some women get it. Some women, a lot of women don't, because they don't have the women.
They say if they can go back and now they got revirginating surgery, so now you can go get your kitty back. But I'm saying a lot of women have said that if I can go back and do it again, I wouldn't have done it that way the first time. So,
but here's the thing: the fact that women today can recognize that.
Yes, you can.
Why don't they go back? Why don't they go back and tell the young women and their daughters, don't move like mama?
Yeah.
Don't be like mama, because a man will let her know. Man, I was a hoe back in the day.
They can't see through their child. They try to do other things that they push that first. I just saying from firsthand experience and hearing it, like just having my own mother, like what it's not that I want you to do things that I oh don't do this because I messed this up or don't do this because I learned my lesson. A lot of it was when I realized as a teenager, I was like, girl, you trying to live through me a little bit. No. So some of it's some of
Genesis,
it's
I just say that. Genesis, when your birthday? I'm about to start getting this zodiac shit because we actually think alike. You be up here trying to disagree with me today, but we actually on the
I
same
don't
wavelength.
disagree with you. I just like your lips to move,
So,
sir. Okay, but anyway,
no,
my birthday, I'm in July. I'm a Cancer. But
Girl,
still,
stay on
like
topic. Godly.
I
no,
love,
real quick. The
I love
reason
my
why I say that,
man.
Genesis, the reason why I
Get
say
him,
that.
Michelle.
Hold on. Listen, Ferg, listen. The reason why I say that is because I think a lot of older women are trying to compete with the younger girls. That's why you
Yes,
got women.
too.
That's why you got women like who is
That's
that?
true.
Nene Leaks. You have Nene Leaks. Look at all these surgeries. Who are you competing with? You're not competing with other 60-year-olds, baby. Who's
But
doing that?
that's true. And that's why the message is messed up for the younger women because the older women would tell them, girl, don't settle down.
Ferg, stop,
Get out
Ferg. We
here.
literally just watched it with Nene. Drip, we just watched it with you. Nene was sitting on that couch talking about, oh no, I like this. I want to do this. We did this. The other girls, the young girls sitting there saying, oh no, my legs hurt. I need to get this shit taken out. Ferg, we just watched it.
But then you look at again, LL. Look at what they're thinking less and acting more now. So again, even going back to the music, if the music is literally able to give you the full what you think is a full instruction on how to do it. If this
And
nigga
that's where
don't
they
do it
get
for
their
you, go
instructions
get
from.
another one. If he don't like you, girl, you can go buy a booty. If he don't, you want the man you want. So remember, we have these panel, these topics, right? The man holds the key to the relationship, but in her mind, in these women's mind, you can get him, but you just got to go get the right parts. You got to look the part. You want that role, you need to go look the part. And that's the message they're passing down. They're not listening to the woman who is distinguished until later on, and they get their whole insides busted out and they shit is wore out, and now they can't understand why every guy left them and they got 2 kids. But the distinguished woman the whole time been standing there running her business on the corner with kissing her husband goodbye every morning and raising her sons, and that woman you don't want to be like because that's boring. That life ain't about that life. You don't get nothing. You ain't got no money. You look broke.
If
So
you don't have a nigga cheating on you, you ain't shit these days. If that nigga ain't coming out, they don't care how much the meal is. They don't give a fuck. That bitch costs $40. As long as they get to go out, take that picture. That nigga
Man,
that
listen,
entitlement.
bro, you
and they're doing
speaking
more for
to
less now. They're doing more for less, man. So
right.
think about that part. That it was. I was just listening to Cellulite and Raw. They're talking about the new 40-year-old whole phase. Women in their 40s now saying, "I'm in my whole phase." Because now what? They're not. It's the one their lifestyle's not matching, and they're not. And they're looking at who, where is.
And
If
they're
that's
not qualifying for the 40-year-old man no more because they done already got ran through, and the 40-year-old man is just now getting to a space where he has everything he needs to move forward in life.
But look at what they're aiming. Look at what they're looking at to be an example of moving on. Not a 40 or 50-year-old
They looking at
tycoon
Sexy Red.
or Sexy Red. So you got
Sukiyama. They
a
listen to that
40-year-old
shit.
looking at Sukiyama saying, well, and again, they're looking at what they don't out of what they don't have. So if the music is telling you, if this man ain't doing it, then go get you one that will, girl. There's somebody out there for you. Back then, the music was saying there's someone out there for you, girl. Hold on to your values and love, and he'll find you. Now they saying, girl, fuck that. Go find him and get you a big booty. He'll be all right. He'll be on his way.
You can be a boss. You don't need a man.
So it's the message is telling the message is getting messed up. Is lost in translation along the way, because that's not what we were. It was close your legs, keep your values, hold yourself down, and that man will come running. He'll come a running. He'll come a running with roses. Now it's like, girl, buy yourself a gift, send it to yourself, and make that nigga jealous. And now he act right. That's what we do now.
And the young fan, what she's saying is key because those messages came from the older women in their 40s and 50s. Now the 40 and 50 woman, she's wearing the same outfit as the 20-year-old.
That's what I just said, Ferg. They out here trying to compete with ma'am, you're 60, Nene. Who are you competing with? Who?
And the competition back then, what you talking about, LL, the competition wasn't with the other woman to get the man. The competition was with everybody. It wasn't, I'm competing with You compete with every woman because back then it was so vast because of the standard of beauty was white. It's still white, but even then there was no sexy red. There was no that woman was frowned upon. That Jezebel, that lady in red of the night, she wasn't part of the equation. She's never been a part of the equation. That's not my competition because she's a lady of the night. My competition is that CEO that's getting her Bentley. That back then, but now your competition is the lady that's the hoe. I got to be a better hoe than her.
Well,
I gotta be a better hoe than her.
So the way I see it, it's like ultimately it's about the money. So hold on, give me a second. Ultimately, it's about the money. They're gonna do whatever it takes to get to the bag, so they can, you know, whether it's stripping and then going to taxes, trucking, flipping houses, real estate. You know what I'm saying? It's to me, I don't know if it's a cash grab or they're just trying to find the easiest way out. A lot of these girls, they hit 18 and go straight to the goddamn club. They don't even
because they want the easiest way out.
They haven't even thought about, hey, what do I like to do? What can I do for the rest of my life? Because this shit.
But you know who was that?
Hold on. Erg just said no. Erg just said the older women are not giving the young girls game. Hey, baby, this club shit ain't it. If you need a couple, maybe 2 years, stack your bread and get the fuck up out of here, cool. But no, these chicks, they trying to make this shit a career. Hoes are talking about retiring party at 35. Come on, G. Strippers retiring at 35.
Yes, they look at that lifestyle. They say, I don't want that boring ass life. It took you all this time to get to 100,000 a year when you could have been out here sucking dick, girl. We tripping, old lady. And you looking, the old lady looking like, well, I done got 401ks and I done got some investments. And I mean, little do you know, homegirl, if you work for FedEx, you get a whole stock, you get a share of FedEx. So now you a stockholder. They don't want to hear that. Nobody, look at you struggling. Look at you. So what they see is this 40-year-old who might have been married, whose husband deceased or who broke a divorce and passed away or something. She done lived the full whole life. But to them, that life is boring, lame, and it ain't got nothing. Ain't nobody flying you out. Niggas ain't buying you gifts. But she not realizing times was different when niggas was buying you gifts. They was bringing you cars. We were just talking about that. Back then, if you was going to lay down with a man, you're paying for. I remember the t-shirt. You bought my drinks, sir, not my attention. Like that back then, the requirement was different to even be with that woman. So yeah, that man had to go get that Chevy. He had to go get that Cadillac with the diamond in the back before he could pull up. He had to get his shit together before he could pull up on her. Now the nigga can give you a pull up in an Uber. That ain't even his car. Ain't even his nothing. He ain't got no car.
These niggas don't have cars.
He can catch an Uber to your house and he like, girl, he rolled up in an Uber Plus, girl. Look at him. Yes, he paid $85 for your ride. Like, stop.
It sounds like everybody's standards are low, Genesis. If I'm putting all this shit together, it sounds like men and women, our standards are low for these women, and women's standards for these men are low.
Salute to the cracker, bro. I keep trying to tell y'all, man, when y'all understand what I'm saying.
We out here accepting anything.
Yes, I literally made that comment on what's called the show earlier. I said I remember back then aunties was getting a mortgage paid. You know, Miss Joyce down the street used to talk to the mailman and to give him a little time and go out to dinner with him. And next thing you know, she done got her car note paid. Now, what the girl was claiming about $30 for lunch? What's that gonna get me? $30? He probably the Cheesecake Factory. What?
Now, look.
You see what they complain about now? It went from for real. Remember that back in the day, it was a mortgage. Women was getting refrigerators. Women was getting stoves. They was getting new washing dryers.
They were getting married.
But now a bitch get $40 and go to the Cheesecake Factory and it's on.
Genesis, I'll give you one better. Women with children was getting husbands.
Exactly.
Yeah, I got a stepdaddy because my mama old ass wasn't going for that. You ain't finna live up in here and sleep up in here and not be somebody.
Exactly. See, they was getting husbands. Now the women will accept a nigga who ain't about shit, give him all the best years, the kids and everything. And a nigga that's out here working, that's he ain't good enough. That's struggle love. Guess what? Grandmama struggle love with granddaddy bought the house that your mama grew up in, bought the shit that your mama sold for taxes. It's just messy, man.
It ain't natural no more. Hey, I want to give a couple shout outs from some folks that's on my side on my channel, y'all. So hey, you guys, to Urban Trendsetter. That's one of my friends from school, y'all. Hey, y'all.
What's
Girl,
up,
bye.
school?
You on my channel. Hey, and then I also want to say what's up to
I ain't never
Kristen.
been on your channel. You need to start the count.
Kristen is a newbie. I invite her over here to Drips channel, y'all, to talk to us.
What's
So
up,
Kristen made
Kristen?
a comment, y'all, so y'all can see what she said.
Kristen? Is that
Yep.
Kristen? Is that a lady or a
Christian.
man?
It's a woman. She's a beautiful woman. And what she said, but your parents should have instilled those core values and principles into the children. You're right, Chris.
Yeah, Kristen, you right. But hey, my mama can't do it if her ass and titties is at the club at 12 and I'm at home.
Damn. Who
She's
raising me?
instilling the values, all right.
Who raising me?
They far
Who
from true.
raised you? Who raised you? What we say? Who raised you? Yo,
Mhm.
is this Kevin
Yeah.
Samuels that I'm seeing? Is video of Kevin Samuels? Who was that? Or was that
Come on, the one is up.
Bro, you still on
no,
Kevin Samuel. God,
no,
oh.
I'm talking about the other one. I'm talking to Drip. It's an A and B conversation. See you
No,
when
Nah,
y'all.
that's
that wasn't
another.
the
It's
The
another
crossover.
Cam
Shane
Newton.
Bond video.
The
Okay, all right.
crossover
Nah,
was about
it's not Cam Newton, but it's Shane
degeneracy.
Bond video.
Off the bed.
Okay, I got you.
I got something for your ass. Just wait.
Digital Underground MC Hammer was not underground.
Yeah, Ferg, did you see the comment that what's the name? He talked about the what you said, the God damn it, I
Crossover.
just forgot. Yeah, the crossover.
Yeah, I was reading the comment now. It wasn't about because Digital Underground and Hammer were all nationally known. It was just taking it from a positive to the degeneracy that we get now.
Right.
They started telling artists they want to hear your bitches and your hoes and your mamas and shit and niggas and shit and everybody. It was just salute to the crack girl, man. All that shit came in at that time. That's all.
Yeah. All right,
So
y'all.
how
Let's see
old
what
is
they
this
got
boy?
to say.
Because Hammer didn't cuss at all. Digital Underground didn't cuss at all.
Nope.
You
And then,
know,
but it's the innuendos. I guess that's what they're aiming for. The fact, the deal with in the Burger King bathroom, and he had the nose that tickle your panties, but he never said anything directly. So
That'll tickle your rear.
All right, y'all, let's go.
What all of y'all are saying, but I have to disagree because I think the issue with music in this day and age is not only are they hearing certain words, but they're seeing certain things. And so now the fashion and the way that we show up in the world, I don't want to see booty cheeks in the grocery store. I don't want to see your booty cheeks or your midriff when I'm in Target. I don't want little boys to be looking up and already being sexualizing women because they don't know any better, because that's
Can't
just how
tell
they're
women what to
wired.
wear.
So I
You
hear
miss me
y'all,
with
and I
that.
feel like we got to call a spade a spade. I'm so sick and tired of it being like, oh, but the beat is hot. Yeah, the beat is hot, but your spirit's not. It messes with you on a fundamental spiritual level when you're listening to certain things. I agree with you, Willie.
Well, Sarah,
you know what? A lot of men have been saying these things for years.
Yes.
Why women take what men say and try to act like they just came up with the cure to cancer?
Y'all been saying y'all don't want to see our booty in the grocery store, Ferg.
We've been saying that for years. Don't nobody want to listen. Listen. Okay, let me put. Okay, so let me say it like this. We'll see it, but as far as you going is the grocery store.
Damn.
You ain't going no further than that. You might go to the car, to the bathroom, to the hotel a couple of times, but that's it. That's as far as your ass and titties is gonna take.
Okay.
And that's all we're saying.
Don't get you that far. Okay.
We already understand. Listen, but just as you said, the streetwalker, they was in their lane. Now it's all mixed together. Well, nobody want to see that shit on a Sunday going to church.
Remember back then, I remember as a little girl, Ferg, you remember too, like I remember that it was a certain shame that came with even her being that kind of woman looking like that and being amongst everybody else. Like you better not come to the barbecue looking like what?
But that's what I'm saying. The older women held y'all accountable, held everybody accountable. Girl, take that shit off. You're not going to go to grandmama. I remember going to a funeral was the most respectful thing ever. Exactly, because they
listening to that now no more. They don't want to hear. They don't hear us.
Do y'all remember when going to a funeral was the most respectful thing you could give a person and everybody dressed up?
Church.
Everybody dressed up. Now motherfuckers pulling up in t-shirts and sweatpants.
Then, Ferg, I gotta push back on that because a lot of these churches is ran by younger. Well, not to get on the church, but at least these organizations is ran by younger people, and they bring out, they like the scripture pick and say, well, the Lord said, "Come as you are." He see it. Okay, well then you come, and then you get mad because it's the streetwalker walked in and still with her walk of shame outfit on from last night. She's been working.
Yeah,
she
but you're talking about
Jesus too.
Damn.
But
talking about the funeral in the church.
But this feminist rhetoric brings those things to the front. That's why you see a lot of this stuff starting to fall apart now, because the day of the feminist rhetoric is dying off. It's dying off, and people are going to have to be accountable for their actions.
Exactly, Shannon. Thank you. Say it again for the people in the back. Dudes say they don't want to see the booty in the grocery store, but they want to see the booty in the grocery store, and they will approach the booty in the grocery store.
It's a certain way. It's a respectable way to wear the booty, bro. Shannon, stop playing. You know what we're saying. If you double cheeked up on a Tuesday,
he wants to see that ass in the grocery store.
You got both of them motherfucking cantaloupes hanging out of bottom in them shorts. It's a little inappropriate. Should your 5-year-old son or daughter be seeing this? That's what you need to ask yourself before you come out.
Exactly. And I always ask them, when was the last time we seen our mama's ass and titties?
I remember that too. That was like we're walking into the room. Remember, Ferg, you can't go in the room.
You damn near had a heart attack if you walked in on your mama like, oh my God.
Grandma call you to the bathroom, be like, come here. Be like, you in the bathroom. They like, you're like, what? No, you wouldn't.
But Ferg, nowadays the daughters and the son being in the room with them.
In the bed with him.
But that's what I'm saying.
So they ain't mean that.
But Michelle, that's what I'm saying. The adults are driving this degenerate behavior. They're complaining on the back end. Why do these kids so messed up?
My man Stan the man. Come up here, bro.
They'll get dressed under the trend and that. They don't give a damn.
Shannon said, I don't see dudes hollering at church girls. Then they in these what?
Hoes faces.
In these hoes faces. Even online, they talk about hoes and respectable women, but they don't. What? Oh, but when hoes act right. Yeah. Yeah.
And that's true because
that's what we were saying earlier, Shannon. That's why the women are looking at that and listen to the lyrics now, because they say the hoes is winning. It's easier just to be a hoe because see where I did all that work and he don't respect me. So I get that.
They don't push the hoes to the front and the women step to the back.
No, the hoes are getting more attention. It's about that attention. You could be butt ass ugly in the face, but a nice little body. She getting more attention. Okay, maybe I need to do what that ugly asshole doing.
But they was humble though. These little ugly big chicks out here fronting like they tens.
Because niggas is tricking. Niggas is really cashing out on these ugly
music. The music is telling them that what they saying. You a 6-figure nigga. You got options, sir. You got money. You got options. You got cars. You got options. So it's a tricking cycle. If you didn't buy it, if you didn't buy into it, not saying it's the man's fault, but if you didn't go buy it, she wouldn't have to do it. If no one responded to the big booty, then the big booty even wouldn't matter. But the big booty is getting response, so the girl with no booty is gonna get a booty.
Yeah, if he respond, it's on him. Everything he get out once he respond is on him. Everything. Everything you get. You can't go for the chick that you know is out there going her raw and then say she shouldn't have got pregnant. Nigga, you knew she was when you pulled up on her because you ain't shit.
If you met her in the streets, she was already for the streets. If you met her in the streets, I feel like.
Genesis, can I ask Fergo a question, please?
Mm-hmm.
Drip to you. Oh, I don't know if Drip listening. And a cat eye. Listen to this. No. You met this beautiful woman. That woman on the screen, she beautiful. She has 3 kids. Are you busting in that?
What if her tube's tied? What if she ain't got no more baby makers?
There's no way I'm taking a chance on any of it. There's no way I'm not.
Because she has 3 kids already, you don't want to give her another one, is what you're saying, or is her cooter worn out?
What do I look like trying to be the 4th baby father?
That's
They
what
might.
you're
But
not
what if
you're
what
not
if she
saying
doesn't make
hit me.
babies
You talking about this
anymore?
one
Some
route.
women get their tube size after 3 kids, so they not making no more babies. So you can
Even touching
do
her,
whatever.
Ferg. Even touching her. She might be
You know what I'm
creepy.
saying? What I'm saying is you're not talking about just getting with her to clap some cheeks. You talking about going in there with no protection.
What? No. Either way, you statistically speaking, we don't know stats right now on how many men get women pregnant with a condom, without a condom, because they say you can still get pregnant with a condom.
Man, there's people
Yeah,
say that
you
shit
do.
just be but it's a
No, mine, yeah,
one
no,
out of
yeah.
1,000
Okay,
chance.
Ferg. Okay. I
Yeah,
apologize, Ferg. Let me just say it like this,
yeah.
Ferg.
Nobody
Let me say it like
regular.
this. Any chick that I've ever had sex with a condom on, I did it because I knew there's no way in hell I would want to get this chick pregnant. There's no way. And if it was a chick with two or more kids, two, 3 more baby dads, my man Stan here. What's up, Stan? If she got 2 or 3 baby dads, I don't even want it no more. What do I look like accidentally
Hold
getting
on,
pregnant?
man. Hold on.
Okay.
Yes, Sergeant Stan here. How you doing, officer?
What's up, man?
What I'm saying.
Hey, good morning. Good morning,
Help us
everybody.
out,
Good
man.
morning.
That was dope. What's up, Stan? I ain't talked to you in a minute, man. I ain't
Enjoying
talked to
this
you since
dope
last year,
conversation.
brother.
Happy birthday, brother.
Thank you,
Happy
Stan.
birthday to LL. Boop boopy doop.
Okay, we now already wish this nigga happy birthday.
You know he's spoiled, Drip. You know he's spoiled, Drip. You got to spoil us, man.
Take it easy,
You got to
man.
give him. You got to give him some
That's
attention.
my men's. He gotta come back to the turnpike and get and blow these candles out.
Hold on,
Nope.
shit. All that
Okay,
goddamn
Janice.
talking, yelling. Hold on. Nah, Unc Man, my dog, though, for sure. Shout out to that nigga. Goddamn, another goddamn leap year, goddamn around the goddamn world. Another sprint around the world. Another blunt around the world. Goddamn, I'm firing up with you, nigga. Get you some top and
Yep.
yeah.
I feel like you should get one for every year you're alive. That's how long you should be getting toppy.
Well, Jen, open your mind. Let's
I
go.
only need 5, baby. If you're good at your job, I only need top 5. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
What's up, Stan?
25?
What's up, Stan?
How old are you?
Dog,
25?
Jenny said be talking.
36.
I'm 60.
60? Lord Jesus.
Oh, I have a top guy.
Hashtag 60.
Hashtag 60. Go to oldies.
That
Look
damn
at
cat
that.
eye crazy.
No,
Senior citizen.
it's just fucked up when you know what I'm saying. You never thought, how black community, we weren't supposed to make it to 25. No, nigga. I really didn't think I thought I was going to make it to like 16, 18. You know what I'm saying? Kind of shit.
Well, bless your heart, baby. We're glad you're here.
Overall, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate it. Already lost a couple people this year. I don't give a fuck if y'all, I know y'all got family members y'all ain't talk to. If they ain't shit, cool. Just send them a text. Hey, I ain't even mad no more. I love you, got love for you, and you just hang up.
They ain't
Right
shit. I
there.
ain't sending no text. Fuck all that.
Girl, you send a text and be like, I love you,
Damn,
girl. You
Michelle.
send me shit. Bye. See you at Christmas.
I'm not even been waste my time, and I'm just keeping it real.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Well,
I'm just saying, Michelle.
you just swallowed for your birthday. Swallowed.
Swallowed up. Yes,
Swallowed
Lord.
up.
Yes, Lord.
But anyway, y'all crazy as hell.
I know
Okay,
somebody. I know somebody. Oh, yeah.
Back to the video.
You shouldn't go to fun. No,
Just
you should
gonna
not
keep
go
that
to
to
Target.
myself.
You should not go to the
That
airport.
part,
You should not go to McDonald's because
yeah.
they wearing fuzzy flops and bonnets in all them places.
That's the problem. We gotta change the
So,
narrative. If I see one
you
more
ain't
bonnet
gotta
in the
eat that
airport,
in.
I'm gonna scream. I tell you.
It depends on what she looked like under that bonnet. If she got eyelashes on, keep your bonnet, boo. But I got to shout out to my brother for real. I actually had the opportunity to watch this
Damn,
clip.
not keep
He
your
sat
bonnet.
down with my.
It depend on what's under it, he said. Keep it, not the tennis ball, the little ponytail. If you got that going on, keep your bonnet on. Drip don't like tennis balls. Tennis ball heads.
Yeah, that tennis ball kind of rugged. That motherfucker scary.
They take that bonnet off, it be a whole wood. What's that charbroil? That charbroil? Patty.
Goddamn scrub daddy up under that motherfucker.
But if
Crazy.
you're going on a vacation or a trip, look, you trying to be comfortable. You ain't trying to be cute at no airport. Fuck out
It
there.
is a way to be cute, and but Michelle, there's a way to be cute and still be appropriate because the bonnet. I mean, that's a certain look indicates getting ready for bed, which is supposed to be between you and the person you go to bed with, not the whole
Nah,
world. So
in
that's
the
what they say.
airport, I want to be relaxed. I want to be comfortable. Like if you got your bonnet, I don't mind bonnets in the airport. There's other places like the fucking store, or regular just dropping
But I ain't
kids off
gonna
at
lie, I wear
school.
mine in the store. And shout out to the bunny.
What the fuck? You just said you what?
I said I do.
Dear brother Ruben side, I believe. And so for
Okay, my
real,
bad.
he was telling everybody
I'm just gonna play the video.
that he's a proud strict dad, right? A proud strict dad. And he teaches his kids about guided struggles. He opened up on Rick Rubin's podcast about what he does during the holidays with his children. I want you to take a look at this clip.
I'm strict about it. I don't play. I'm a strict dad.
Yep.
But because the world is harsh.
Yeah.
You know, I think when parents say things like, oh, I never want my kids to struggle the way that I did. Well, you have to understand the way your struggle produced you being a hardworking, critical thinking individual. And when
Y'all agree so far? Yes.
Yes, 1,000%. I was literally just said this to Miss Joy earlier. I apologize,
agree.
Miss Joy. She's a very sweet woman, but
Yeah, the struggle has made us who we are. We talk about that too, you know, when they say to talk about the latchkey kids and like we ain't afraid of shit. You know, we go and we can operate alone. We don't have the anxieties that they have today because we went through some shit. So I agree.
What's up with everybody with these emotional support dogs?
Listen, don't come for my beans. Unk man talking shit. Unk man talking shit, beans.
Play the video.
When you don't allow your kids to have guided struggle, they don't develop the coping skills. They don't have the courage. They can't deal with challenges. And it oftentimes doesn't end so well.
Wow.
I agree with that, right? Because then we just see the story about the 12-year-old girl that smothered her cousin over the iPhone. Like they don't know how to deal with it. Then we just see a video. Then we just hear about the young boy that like literally offed his friend over over a video game or something. Like he's absolutely right. They don't even know how to handle conflict or don't even know how to really handle any opposition because they're hurt. They're going way too far for no reason.
This is what? Hold on.
And
What?
shout out to Pharrell. You know, the world may be harsh, but do you think Pharrell is being too strict with his kids, or should more parents take their kids and give them guided struggles?
Let
What are
me
your
say
thoughts,
this.
Dr. B?
Listen, gentle parenting breeds gentle kids to a very tarnished, hard world. I think that the reason why most of us, honestly, I don't know how you were raised, Sarah. I know us up here were raised from a very disciplinary angle. And for me, because I was disciplined with words and with spankings and whoopings, and I wasn't into gentle parenting, I now have a backbone on vertical to where nothing breaks me. I stand very solid on my square, very vertical in who I am. And again, when you raise kids with the gentle parenting, they become gentle. This is why we have the biggest epidemic of kids who are depressed, who are suffering from anxiety, kids who can't handle a regular conversation of criticism. That's bullying to them nowadays. And so
We all agree so far. I have stories from my job, but you can't even critique these young people. You can't even tell them they're not following the exact rule that is set before them. Listen, these ain't my rules. These are the rules of the company. But if they break down so bad because they just were critiqued and coached. I don't even know how you do a coach for on a field because I'm trying to serve food and these folks got a job that they get paid for and they just listen. It's the trash. When you take out the trash, there's a way to do it so that you don't spill everything and make a mess. Wear some gloves because people is nasty. I have anxiety. I can't come to work tomorrow. Like, what the hell just happened? Who raised you?
I 1,000% agree.
What happened? Somebody did something at the job.
Child, every day. These people be having, and it be the boys, Drip. The boys. This dude told me I do my job perfectly, but I can go print out the paper where it says the procedures because I'm that kind of ass sometimes. Where it literally says step 1, take the money, give them their bag, right? But if you don't do it, you're not following the procedure, so you know you're not doing it perfectly. I do my job perfectly. I feel like you're calling me stupid. What? Oh my God! What? Who raised you? Whose child are you? This is a job, sir. You have to do it. But you can't criticize them or critique them, or you can't tell them that they're doing something wrong. And even sometimes they can't half-ass read because they want to be right or really degenerate so bad that you can show them that it's not me. This is in black and white. It's in that little handbook you signed that said you're gonna do all these things. Well, you hold. At least I'm here though. Not what? Nah, they're for real. They dead ass serious. At least I came though, but you haven't managed to execute any of your job correctly. But at least don't I get credit for coming? And the next day they call off. I got an anxiety. Yo, she's too hard on me. Oh my God. Yeah. Duh. You're right.
Back in our day, bullying was a real intense terror, and it was traumatic. And I'm not negating anyone's experience, but again, when you are at home making sure that your child is chastised by you, when the world does it, they have an adverse place to pull from. But when you are being soldier to them, when they go out there, it creates a narcissist child who doesn't understand the world doesn't revolve around you.
Exactly.
What I see a lot of times is, and going out to talking to kids and talking to parents, I see these helicopter moms, right? They have raised their man babies to become their man at the house. And I will ask them
man babies? It's crazy.
How old are you?
Man babies. I like that.
Man boy, baby boys.
I like that. Baby boys. Yes, they are. I like that because that is almost this spot on, Drip. And I'm going to say it because not just because I'm partial to y'all, but Ferg, Drip, Cat Eye, and LL y'all are literally twice the man of the men that I work with.
Wow.
You are a guy, and you literally speaking. First of all, you guys project your voices and speak out. How about that part? Because I'd be like, "Sir, is it a secret?" And the next grown ass man asked me, "Can I go to the bathroom?" I'm gonna tell him. I told him that every time they ask me, I joke with them. I say, "Pee in a cup." What are you asking me for permission to go urinate for?
You want him to be an assembly line or like a grill line?
No, I'm just saying in general. Just like, can I go to the bathroom?
So I'm just saying, like, it depends if you're on an assembly line. I can understand.
No, you don't have to ask for permission. You let me know you're going. If you're grown, you let me know. I'll be right back. I'm using the restroom. I'm not going to tell you not to hold your piss, but I'm saying that to their point that they're so gentle inside that they literally ask for permission to pee.
I'm about to ask you permission to go do shit.
Exactly. Usually, I know they tap me and say, "I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back." That's a grown man shit.
I just stepped off. I would just walked away. You would have known I was gone.
You understand the protocol is they just let you know when you're walking away from your position that I'll be right back. But as far as me, I don't even mind all that. I'm not saying I'm not policing you. I'm just saying in regards to what he just spoke about. Some of them are so gentle that they buck up on the wrong shit. They don't just be like, "I'll be right back. I'm going to the restroom." And then they go to the restroom, come back. They buckle down. They're all soft, and they be like, "Can I go use the bathroom?" They're asking, "Can I go?"
Hey, we ain't
And I be like, "What?" Yeah, and I don't mind you. I'm not doing all that. I'm just saying. I just looking at them like. But then if they do something wrong, they got all this voice. I'm just, oh man, fuck that. I don't need this job. What happened to that?
I know what she's talking about. I love them white boys. They funny as hell.
They all fucks.
Yeah. Where they so hard at work, and when they get in trouble, point the finger.
Hold on, man. It sounds like you having a goddamn nightmare right now.
I'm not.
You wake up off your sleep and you were scared or something. Just let us know. You know, me and Unc Man, Stan can use his guns, and we can go in your dream and we can fuck some shit up. So I just
come to my dreams. You welcome. Stan too.
All right. Just want to let you know we're here, PG.
I'm here for y'all too.
Take this and call me in the morning. All right. Got you. You know what I'm saying?
I like that pill, the brown pill.
You know what I'm saying? Take that. Both of them.
I'm saying, when is he going to be able to talk? Because one of these days you're not going to be in the room with him and he is going to fail miserably. But to Pharrell's point, I think a lot of times we as parents who have now become the one, we are the most successful in our family and we don't want what happened to us to happen to them. And that's a very slippery slope because a lot of times I will see my kids about to go down the rabbit hole of hell and I'll be wanting to come in and save them, but I just have to let it go.
There you go.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I feel like we grow through our experiences and our struggles, and they ultimately just make us stronger. And speaking of getting stronger in experiences, can we please talk about how Walmart cannot seem to get it right? Okay, their new Christmas commercial is inspired by the 1997 film Love Jones, starring Nia Long and Lorenz Tate. But the nostalgic commercial is stirring up controversy amongst fans. Some people are happy to see the reunion between the stars and black
Wait.
music. From
Hold on, I didn't mean to take it back, y'all. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to be in the Me Too movement.
So
Wait, before y'all go on, I want to say.
No, wait, let me finish this point. Let me bring this.
Sorry, hold on.
Let me bring
You
it
could
home.
be ratchet and
She
still
don't
be
wanna bring
high
it
fun.
home.
Because you could be, because I want to say this, you could be ratchet and still be high fun.
Wait, we backed up. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that, y'all.
Relationally within yourself
I
and
mean
your
it.
relationship with the person.
I didn't
Meaning,
mean it.
high functioning is
No,
just
you're
a
good.
person who says, I can identify my emotion before I get into my feelings, because feelings cause problems, emotions don't. So I can identify how I feel angry. Okay, I can process before I produce. Let me process what anger looks like before I produce a reaction that does not provide a resolve, because high functioning people think and speak to provide resolve. Low functioning people react to create more impairment and more problem to the already existing problem.
I agree.
Got it.
I think that's really strong. And I think for me,
Who said that?
I did. I completely agree.
Ferg. I think I might have skipped a little bit, but
First,
go ahead.
a lot of people don't know that if you push J, it go back 10 seconds. If you push L, it go forward 10 seconds.
But not on the
Okay,
stream
well.
yard though. That's
Not
on
on the
YouTube.
stream,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay.
I skipped the timestamp, so just trying to pause it for y'all real quick.
Okay.
But yeah. So who said they agree? Unc Man. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Unc Man.
you know, it's hard because we hear these catchphrases like gaslighting, narcissist, high functioning, low functioning. We hear all of these words, and ultimately I think what's most important is for each person to get clear with the people they are in relationship with, that are we all on the same boat of what they do mean? Because I think that's a really powerful way to look at high functioning. And I also think for me, I use more high value, high earning than I do functioning, because functioning in essence is something that you do. Value in essence is something that you are. And so a value is a value system. It's character, it's integrity, it's the barometer in which you check yourself, and then the function, when you act that thing out, that's where you're going from that space. So I completely understand and agree with you in as far as like how high functioning looks that way, low functioning looks this way. But ultimately, I think what's most important is for people to understand inside of their environment, is everyone clear on the way that we're going with it, on the
So we're gonna pause it so y'all can tell me anybody got any thing to say about so far. I mean, I'm down with the fact that there's this overuse of these new vocabulary. We didn't used to talk like that. So we don't even talk about high functioning, low functioning, vibration, and all that. That's not how we talk in general. But in this spaces we do. So now we have this new vocabulary, right? Like she just said, it's this new terminology: gaslighting, narcissist, low functioning, high functioning.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Everybody don't start using the word
Disingenuous, diminishment.
I'm not inheriting that goddamn vocabulary shit. And that'd be the problem too. A lot of people get that shit. Like earlier, we were talking about the definition of simp. Like mine was totally different than everybody's, but like that'll really like throw you off though, because you come on this bitch thinking that it's something else and it's not.
Just like the word
'Cause, you know,
narcissist. A lot of black people throw that out. Yeah.
Well, I honestly,
go ahead.
well, I honestly think that the words and the definitions were necessary, but we're blowing this shit out. They just throwing it, just slapping it on anybody. You know what I mean? If you say anything to anybody, they just gonna slap. They just gonna well, you're this. Well, you're that. There's literally a name for everything. We need to identify the shit, but people are just blowing the shit. They just overusing everything. It's just
They show live.
Yeah, I agree with you, Emo. Watch your mouth. But I agree with you on that, Unc Man and Shannon. I think that you guys are in agreement. He said all these words have no meaning or multiple meanings, or they change the original definition. So kind of to what she's saying is to get back to the point that I believe that inside my relationship, like my relationship, we should be on the same page to what things mean, you know. But now beyond that. We're in a community where we all need to be, you've heard that before, Unc Man, on these panels and these conversations where it's like, oh, wait, we can't change the definition, and how much we argue back and forth about the word still means what it is. You want to say, well, oh, but not kind of, but maybe it still is what it is. So a narcissist still is a narcissist. It could, and no matter male or female, it's still the person who operates this way, right? Being disingenuous still is that, meaning that you're still not doing it. But now, I agree with what you're saying to that. These words now we're kind of embellishing and kind of putting it, band-aiding on anything. We're just putting those words out there. And then I also believe there's a lot of ignorant folks that don't know what they're talking about.
I was literally about to say that. I was
they don't
waiting for you
even
to finish,
know what they're saying. But yeah, you're right. I agree with that.
So,
Yep.
So say Genesis, say I was talking to you, got your number, we went out, blah blah blah, and I just cut you off. I just straight ghosted you. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna turn around and just when she goes to tell the story to one of her friends, she's gonna just go ahead and throw out all those dumbass words that just came out 2 years ago on these social media platforms. You know what I mean? Everybody got a microphone, everybody got an opinion. So you know what I'm saying? We bouncing these words around. And that's exactly what I think. That's what most of these women do. Oh well, he's a narcissist because he ghosted me. Just chill, bro. We blowing the shit out. All these words are blown.
But to your point, LL, that it's always been there because we're now able to identify it. And I think that's what people they're not understanding is that you probably had these traits, or you probably had this characteristic, or you probably had this way that you were acting, but you didn't know what it was called. Because a lot of people, you don't know what it's called. So you sit with someone and they say, you have ADHD. Well, I didn't understand why my attention span is so short. I don't know why I can't stay focused. But that's called attention deficit disorder. So, I mean, it unfortunately, that's, you guys right. It's too much.
Yeah,
But
well,
everybody should be on the same page, though. We should be calling a spade a spade.
hey, real quick.
Yeah,
Real,
that my saying poo-poo.
real quick. It's just that a lot of these terms that people are using are clinical terms, and you don't have the capacity to understand what it really means. We just taking little stuff, we Google it and look. It's clinical terms, and one thing don't make it this thing. And that's why a lot of people, when they say this stuff, I just sit back and I laugh because you don't have a clue. People go to school for this stuff and they study it and get certifications, but not everybody on YouTube is certified to say these things. You don't have a clue. Worry about your life, get your life together because winter is coming, meaning you getting older. And so while we worrying about trying to decipher all this stuff, nah, man, you got to take care of yourself because winter is coming. And everybody, just to back up just 30 seconds with the talking about the women that's living their life a certain way, they call them winning. Nobody beats time. And when they get older, we're gonna see who's winning then. So all these clinical terms, man, leave them alone. And thinking somebody winning now, but we'll see at the end what they have at the end when they can't work and can't do anything to provide for themselves.
Yeah. And you through. Drop the mic on Stan. Shannon says, well, today, if you love yourself, automatically a narcissist is crazy work. Yeah, I think they're not the people that as we speak, the individuals who are listening they don't ever go look and research. Those are the followers. You can tell them anything almost because they're just taking your word for it on what it means. Especially with the whole interview, like with what Cheyenne Bryan did with Cam Newton, how she broke it down. Well, now that's all the education that somebody needed to say now everybody is around them is a narcissist to be diagnosing people. They don't ever go look into it and research it and try to understand for themselves. So, either the lack of the literacy is a problem or the comprehension is an issue. So they just hear what we talk about on this panel and they say, well, this is what a narcissist is. And now forever in their mind, it's going to be the drip definition, not the actual definition of what that they can understand. It's going to be what we told them. So yeah, they don't even really understand what we're saying in regards to, they just hear these, they hear what we're saying, how we breaking it down. And then they're taking that for it actually being face value. They don't know. Half these folks don't even really know because not everybody's a narcissist. I agree because that's the first thing I think of. I'd be like, oh, hell. But you're right. He loved himself. She loved herself. She got to be a narcissist.
the way that it means, on the actual intention of
No,
it.
I hear what you're saying, and just to add to that, people need to be clear on where they are in their functionality, and where the people around them are in their functionality, and how does that collective function. That's why I said it's important to be a hybrid, because none of us are functioning at a high level all the time. That's called dehumanized. All of us have low functioning moments, and if we are too high functioning, that means that we are too much in our arrogance, and we're transactional, and relationships have no place for transaction. The boardroom is transactional. Relationships is where I'm connected with my functionality. That's where my trauma will show up.
Okay, just 2 seconds. 2 seconds, lady. Now, let me tell y'all something. I'm from St. Louis, Missouri, actually Berkeley, Missouri, $17,000. Went to University of Mississippi, but I majored in Kappa Alpha Psi.
Hey!
Come on,
So I want you to just really let
He majored in slang and dang pain.
God be damn.
He majored in slang and pain.
Not Kappa Alpha Psi.
Pretty boy wee wee. He's slanging. That's what's major.
Pretty boy wee wee. It's crazy word.
I want you to break it down, because right now on the other side of this camera, there are ladies who are saying, am I high functioning? Am I have value? Like, because they're doing what they have to do. They went to school. They have a job. They're doing what they're supposed to do, and their relationships aren't being successful. So can we just break it down so the normal lady can just understand?
Yes, and first and foremost, I just want to say this as a disclaimer. We all have value. Because I think that sometimes people are like, oh, I'm high value, and automatically that means, oh, I'm the best person out here and you're different.
Right.
Yeah, and that's not what we're saying at all. It's almost like, and this is probably a terrible analogy, but I'm going to give it.
Talk your talk.
If we look at diamonds, right? There is the VVS1 perfectly cut, flawless diamond, and then there's the diamonds that you break into little pieces and it fills other jewelry.
Diamond K or diamond N.
Period. So inside of that, with those two things, both are valuable, both are necessary, but they're used for different things. And so
How y'all like that? We all diamonds, y'all. All right, so
Liar.
Sound like some
we all
bullshit to me.
diamonds, y'all. We all valuable. That high value shit, low value shit, we can stop it. Right?
Man, that's bullshit, Jen.
We all valuable. You heard
That
it.
sound like everybody get a trophy.
Oh man.
Right,
Remember when they brought that out? Everybody gets a trophy.
I'm just saying to Mr. Stan before you come up here, how they was at my job. They talking about, well, don't I get credit for coming? But you're doing a horrible job. But don't I get credit for coming?
He right, don't he get he right, don't he get credit?
No.
He right, don't he get credit for coming?
No.
We showed
What
the
you say?
fuck up. Hell.
Too much. Okay, Kristen says calling everyone a narcissist because it doesn't go your way is having a victim complex. Too much study on why people act the way they do, and never enough on why we ever accept being with to begin with. So she's saying we're focusing on why this person acting like this instead of focusing on why am I even accepting it? Why am I even dealing with this?
I like that.
I just feel like that's a. Hey, Kristen, you got a shout out from Drip. Hey, that's my hey boo. Hey, back up. Okay. No, Kristen's good. She's beautiful. Shout out, yes, honey. Now we all is diamonds. You heard her say some of us is VVS's and some of us is diamond ends and crumbles.
Some of y'all asses cubic zirconia. Goddamn it, the fuck.
Damn. Some of us is rhinestones. Some of them is rhinestones.
Yeah, they motherfucking ass a sticker.
Your ass is good. You good, girl.
A piece of a goddamn glass. Goddamn piece of a man. Come on.
You touch glass.
Shit,
I can't with y'all.
Goddamn chrome piece of goddamn foil. That was
Y'all heard what that lady said. That lady said, hey, everybody value. You heard her.
Michelle, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no
You said
fucking way.
a sticker. Yes, some of us is glitter. Some of us sparkle. We sparkly.
Said it me, you know I'm with the shit. Well, sticker, goddamn. A press on.
He with the shit is naive.
Hey, Drip, you remember what it did to sports, right? Because it used to be, they had certain tiers of trophies and all that, right? Because you had to play, you had to earn it. And then the guy that just sat up there on the bench the whole season, digging in his nose, the Joker couldn't even run one lap. And at the end of the year, everybody get the same trophy. Man, are you kidding me?
That's crazy work.
So why would they be motivated to be anything better? Why would they motivate?
So Drip, Coach Ferg, and Stan. So you guys are, I don't know. I say, Unc Man, you play football, you play sports, Cat Eye? What did that do? Okay, so So think back to your time when you was
I'm about to
playing,
go
or
play
even
basketball in a couple minutes here, actually.
okay. So you go play basketball, and everybody get a trophy for participating.
No, see, I'm not the type of person. I mean, if they little kids, I don't give a fuck. But as a grown man, hell no, I don't want that. It was like,
Coach, everybody everybody
nah.
get a trophy. Everybody get
I
a
ain't gonna
sticker.
lie, Drip. I never been a champion. I never won by my, with a team. You know what I'm saying? I never been able to hold up a trophy. So if I do earn it, I want it the right way. One of bronze rings was in the bubble. They don't even want to count that shit. And when I do this shit, I want to be real. You know what I'm saying? You can't say shit about my shit. You know what I'm saying? When I do it.
I mean, but man, they really can't say shit about the bubble. Really on the cool, bro. Like, I mean, that's just the media.
They was balling. They was balling, but when your crowd behind you, when you got the crowd behind you, it's a difference. When they boo you, dick riders you got dick riders, you got people yelling at you, man, that shit.
I forgot they ain't had no crowd. My bad. I forgot they ain't had no crowd.
They had motherfuckers with cameras, you know what I'm saying? But their stats, those NBA players, their stats were phenomenal. Even niggas who you don't even hear about, their stats, their shooting was amazing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right.
But when you gotta go into Boston, loud ass Boston, it's a whole different atmosphere.
So Drip, what is that? You, Coach Ferg, I want to know because Coach, you coaching little kids or young people, right? So everybody get a trophy, everybody get a sticker.
They do these days. Everybody get one.
But how do you feel having to even do that? Like, some of these kids ain't.
I don't care now.
But Drip was in college, so everybody get a sticker in college. Everybody get a sticker.
High school kids know and understand. The little kids don't understand. It's okay for them. But the high school kids, they know and understand.
They do understand. That's when you're supposed to teach them the rules of the game, so they don't grow up thinking that everybody gets a sticker.
I'm not about to just take this award from this child and just be like, no, you didn't win. No, I'm gonna let you go ahead and let it ride. I'm gonna let a kid be a kid, bro. Let that kid be a kid.
Well, in the sports world, right? When you get a certain amount of tackles, they give you a sticker. You catch a certain amount of passes, you make a certain amount of yards, you got a stickers. Now, if everybody gets a sticker on the damn helmet, why would somebody ever strive to be better if no matter what I do, I'm gonna get the same reward? What motivates anybody? Why? When I wrestled, when I was on the wrestling team, man, you used to get a pin. They give you like a baby pin, and you put it on your Letterman's jacket. So if everybody get a Letterman jacket and everybody get pin, what is the significance of it? And that's why with all this wages and all that, and I'm not trying to get too deep in it. So if the person that goes to college is in $50,000 in debt, and they make $25 an hour, and the person that drops out of school and they get $20 an hour, what motivates anybody to do anything?
That's real.
There's levels to this thing, man.
Yes, I agree.
You got to motivate it.
To your point, Mr. Stan, that literally just happened in that track race with the young lady who she was a hurdler, and she ran she came in like 8 seconds behind the last person because she knew that in that first round she would qualify no matter how fast she ran. So she didn't even run fast. She ran just enough. She crossed the finish line to qualify because at that point, what am I doing this for? Because everyone's going to qualify in this round. I'm not going to even run hard. So she didn't even try. She didn't even run hard. But she saved it for later, but to win. But you know what I'm saying.
Genesis, to that point, my very first time taking a civil service exam, because I went to school to be a firefighter, that happened during the physical exam, like the physical, where you go through this big ass course, and I'm like, when I say I'm going balls to the wall, I'm going fucking crazy through this whole course. I got the firefighters dick riding high key. Then to find out like, hey, no, it's just a pass or fail. I'm like, what? This ain't timed? Oh, this some bullshit. So I understand that, but let a kid be a kid. Once they get middle school, high school, they really understand. Some of them little kids do know, because some of them little boys be balling, like them little second grade, third graders. They know and understand. But if they don't, just let that little motherfucker believe in Santa, man.
Yeah, well, let me tell you about Santa. They just doing this documentary thing on CNN about Kobe, and they showed him when he was just a little guy, a little guy, and sitting there watching his father play, and then he started playing. And I'm telling you this: if you don't motivate them, and it doesn't matter, we will never move as a society. Look at America, man. Education. Nobody said, "Why would I go to college now?" Man, I can make $20 an hour, the same thing you making. You went to school. We're getting slower and slower and behind the rest of the world because we're making it all just like equal. Man, everybody deserves
Entertainment.
equal opportunities and not equal outcomes. So if you don't
Mm-hmm.
do anything, why should you get what I get if I bust my hump? I don't care. It
Right.
starts in the youth. Only in America that we would ever say a child. Oh, let a child be a child. Well, cool. We seeing what child being a child doing. They playing video games. They got juvenile diabetes and all this other stuff. But wait one. Now let's look at this. In other countries, they're playing a piano, concert pianists at 3 years old. Only in America that we allow mediocre things to happen. And I'm like, wow, man, we used to be the leaders and now we the cellar dwellers
Nigga,
because we
my child
lost
play two or
focus.
Oh,
three instruments. What are you
not cellar
talking about?
dwellers.
To what?
My child played two or three instruments. What are you talking about?
Who plays
What,
2 or 3 instruments?
what are you
My
talking about?
my niece and nephew, they play two instruments.
Watch
Like there's
this.
kids here who play instruments. What are you talking about?
Well, no, what I'm telling you
Some
about,
people
because
some
if you
some
if
aren't.
they wasn't motivated to do that,
Yes,
well,
yes.
how many kids can't even play that little plastic flute that comes in a packet? They
I
throw
can't,
that shit in the
I
trash.
can't, but
The
I
Kazuki.
can play sports. I can play
We
sports though.
talking about the United States. We're not talking about just your family. We
I
talk about
know.
my
Yeah,
family.
great.
All my children went to private school and they went to college and all that. If it was cool, we can have a conversation if it was just about my family, right?
Okay, but you're
Well,
basing
I
it
can
off
look.
of playing a fucking instrument.
I said an example, and I was getting ready to go to education. They're graduating at 12 years old. They're
Okay, you got
coming
me
over
there.
here being doctors.
Got you.
I'm
Yeah.
talking about the different motivations, and they didn't get there just because somebody said, "Hey, don't whatever you do, it's okay."
So
I'm
he just
telling you.
comparing the two culture, our culture against other cultures in the world, where they emphasize more of a structure as a child during those years than as
During the
opposed to what
formative
we do.
years.
So during
The formative years.
those formative years, their brains are able to absorb more. So so those kids don't grow up to be these soft people that we have to deal with right now, because they didn't get that during those formative years. They learned they were in competition, so they learned that they didn't win because they had to be better. I mean, wasn't that the whole Karate Kid movie? Like, you got to get better to beat his butt. On top of that, you got to be better than him. How is that going to happen if we're both going to walk away with the trophy? I'm not gonna. Who am I better than? So
Stan, I'm on your side,
they
bro.
focus on that. That's what Stan is saying. They do. Other cultures focus on that during those years, so they learn that, and they're not growing
No,
up to be these soft people.
I understand. I'm on Stan's side. I'm on Stan's side because I do believe there's levels to this. There needs to be levels. You know what I mean, some of us do get the ball, deserve the ball, bust our ass and ball hard. Other people just fucking lazy. I look at them. I don't mind making fun of those people, but you know,
Couch lizards is funny. Hey, TMKC. Shannon
Yeah,
said,
because I'm gonna
he
tell
said
you.
he saw
Go
that
ahead.
race. No, Shannon, I was just gonna read his comment. How he said he saw that race. Yeah, the lady was 40, almost 40, and she didn't want to risk injury. But to the point was, and the reason why she didn't run that very first race, because she was gonna qualify no matter what. So she didn't even try. She didn't put no effort in it. The injury is what she's saving herself for the actual part of the race where she has to put effort in to qualify. But her point was, why am I even trying when all I gotta do is cross the finish line like everybody else? That's what happened. So she just, for the fact that she saved herself for later, for when she had to do, put some effort in. But to the point is, there's a lot of situations like that where the whole entire race is just cross the finish line. That's all we ask you to do.
But the thing is, during those formative years, they're gonna get something, good, bad, or indifferent. So if you one of those years, because by the time somebody's 10 years old, and y'all can Google it for yourself, between 10 to 12 years old, they're already hardwired in the way they see the world and what they're gonna do, unless something traumatic happens to them and set them on another trajectory. And unfortunately, we don't put enough in them when they in the youth, and then when they get at them ages, that's why people are talking about, just like Miss Joy is talking about, her son. Look at him and what he's doing, right? And I'm telling you, because if you don't put this stuff in them when they're young, man, it's not 100% guaranteed. But if you don't put anything in them, how do you expect to get something out? I tell you what, my brother, man, don't put a deposit in your bank account and you go and use your ATM card. You're not getting anything out of it. Garbage in, garbage out. If you don't put anything in, you can't expect to receive anything out of it. That's the only thing I'm saying, man. It's not to beat anybody up, man, but we got to do better in the U.S. We're losing.
Me too.
I agree,
Whenever I
Stan.
get ready,
Hi.
Oh,
Hi,
hey. Hey,
everybody.
Booty.
I
Go
mostly
ahead.
just came to tell LL happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. How old are you?
I'm a
21.
dumbass, so I don't remember. Remember? No, I'm 36.
Well, I hope you have a good day today.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Coming up here and
I really
sound
mean a
like a
lot. Thank
baby.
you. You know.
She do kind of like a little baby. There you go through.
I value a high function. I think what's most important for the women that are listening at home to think and say to yourself, what is it that I want? What is it that I want from my girlfriends? What is it that I want from my partner? What is it that I want from my kids? And when you're looking at it in that space of this is who and how I want to be, you get to define your value, because value is also subjective. Some people might look at us and be like, yo, they too much work. I couldn't, they ain't valuable to me. That's nothing but a headache.
Right.
And to someone else, they're like, oh, this is a powerhouse partner. Yeah. This is someone I could build with, I could live with, I could grow with. And so
I want to talk about, because I see it floating around on social media.
Yes.
I mean, since the days of Kevin Samuels. But is it in the DSM-5? And is it dangerous to be giving out?
Yes, it is.
To be giving out advice based on catchphrases.
First of
What is DSM-5?
I think he been
It's the
explaining.
mental health book. It's the book that have all the diagnoses and stuff in there.
Okay. All right. Let's go.
all, yes, it is in the DSM-5. And for those of you who don't know what DSM-5 stands for, it's the Diagnostic Statistical Manual that therapists, psychologists, and psychiatrists use to diagnose their patients. Now, I did that for the first 4 years of my career when I was a marriage, family, and child therapist. I no longer diagnose. Where it talks about it is from a social and occupational level of functioning. So it's in the DSM. There's no diagnosis for high functioning or low functioning, but it talks about the functionality of a person. That rubric of how somebody functions is how they diagnose if you are far this way functioning on the spectrum or far this way functioning on the spectrum. So to break it down a little easier is...
Yeah, because this is a very junction. What's your function? I don't know.
Did y'all understand what she just said? She's about to break it down, but did anybody understand what she
I
said?
don't get it. She need to go ahead and break it down because I don't get it.
Absolutely, I understood what you meant.
Of course, Mrs. Ann. Anybody else understand what she said before she breaks it down?
Yes.
Okay, I got you. I'm just trying to save everybody here now. Okay, let's go.
So
I need you to give it
okay,
to
let me go easy. Functionality is how well can you regulate your emotions?
Right.
Period. How well can you regulate your emotions so you're creating resolve and you're in your high emotional intelligence. So high functioning is I'm just being emotionally intelligent. I know how to function there.
Right.
But this is what it is. It's what were you gonna say, Will?
I was gonna ask something that was probably like a little off.
Go ahead.
But like, do you have your stuff together or don't you have your stuff together? Like, just break it down. Like, so I understand like it's in the DSM-5.
So that's gonna be part of the vetting process. Are you high functioning or low functioning? Do you got your stuff together, or do you don't got your stuff together?
See, I like how he put it. I like how William O put it simple. Yeah. Yeah.
You need to know where folks head at and how do they think about themselves before they start dealing with. That's even crazy because that's not even that's an afterthought in dealing with y'all men's. That's an afterthought. It's not, what does he think of his stuff? Now I'm thinking about it. I think I now it's more in the front, but it never was before, or even just looking and seeing where you are. I never even called it anything. I never called it high functioning, low functioning, and high vibrational, low vibrational. So, to your point, Ella, there was no word to coin it. So now that there is, so that's crazy. Because I wouldn't even think about what does he think about himself? Do you think he's functioning higher? Where the hell?
Man, every other day they coming out with a new word. Tribal.
And a new word, yep.
You have functioning here, you have functioning there. The only issue that I see now is that people who ain't never been in the DSM-5 is starting to say, well, no, he's high functioning and he high value. And it's becoming an excuse for people to commit to relationships because they think they high value.
No, I have to say, high function doesn't mean you're superior to anybody. That's not what it means.
Okay, so all I'm saying is inside of the functionality, so like she said, it's not in there, but you could infer that it's in there. And what that means is there's a spectrum of how we all behave. Of course. Right? Are you ratchet and knuck if you buck, or are you classy? That's really all it comes down to. And where do you lie on the spectrum? It's almost like masculinity and femininity. We all have each, right? Masculinity and femininity, they are not genders, they are energies, and we all have both. Masculinity is certain, it's decisive, it's strong, it's let's do it, it's get it done, it's achievement. Femininity is flow, it's cooing, it's nurturing, it's let me raise
I like the way
this
your
up.
voice changed.
Thank you.
It's no.
Yo, masculinity is strong and femininity is soft.
She explained that part right. Yeah, I got that.
Oh, that's right. But y'all see how these talking points, like how the talking points is on their show. They be watching us show. Mr. Ferg, Mrs. Stan, I know y'all got something to say.
You see how Willie Mo, you see how his tone changed with her. Ooh, I like how you said that. Here go Willie Mo.
Cause that's what it is, girl. Look, and they say my grandma used to always say that you can tell anyone kiss your ass, you say it with a smile, right? You can tell someone you about to just chop their whole head off as long as you smile and say it.
Look, kill them with kind. Yeah, I can
You
do that.
kill them with that kindness, but then look at how look how we morphed it into being called as femininity. So then that's what, and then they want us to stay there. So they want us to always stay like this and sound like a princess and always talk like this. You see how because they want us to, because the conversation is they want us to stay in our femininity. So they want her to stay like that and never be strong, affirmative, exact what she was saying that masculinity is. They want us to stay feminine all the time and soft all the time, floating on a bed of roses all the time.
Yeah. Well, you know what's amazing, right? These words that they're saying that they say on YouTube, these are not new words. They've been around forever. You just now getting a chance to hear them, right? These are not new words. And what they said, and I'm telling you, and I employ everyone to look up the DSM-5, and then you'll understand what they're saying. That's what they do. Everything is on a spectrum. And that's what she's saying. This is masculinity, and this is what femininity is. It's not, Genesis, you went somewhere else about these knuckleheads. Talking expect a woman just to be this and this and that.
No,
That's
this is what they
knucklehead.
want us to stay. They want her. Then we have the conversation about how they say we women need to stay in their femininity. Well, if you based on her example, we always have to stay like this. We never can be
That's not
strong.
what she's saying. You take it what
saying.
she's explaining. She's explaining the difference between the two, right? That's the only thing she's saying. That's the only thing she's saying.
Man.
Yeah, that's all she's saying. But knuckleheads understand that she said you have both. It's not gender specific. We all have both. So if something happens with a woman, she's gonna rear up. And if a guy is in a situation, he'll fucking calm the fuck down. Say, hey man, we don't need to be fighting, bro. We need to calm down, right? He's lowering that shit down, right? And he said we all possess both. And that's all I think she's saying. We possess both. You just got to know the right time to use it. And that's what the DSM-5 means. You got to know the difference between when to use it and when not to use it. That's how you're on the spectrum. And that's why if you ever go see one of them jokers, they'll write your shit being a negative. You won't even make the chart, Genesis. And you through. Let's go. They have to create a new one for you.
You have to create a new one. Conscious Moron says, happy birthday to Unk Man. Hey, Conscious Moron. Hey, what's up? What'd you say? What's your TMKC? Oh, she dropped down. Okay, TKMC. She said yes, and they had to bring Gway as a black of, what is GWEY as a black of mental?
Gay.
Okay. As a mental illness in the 70s. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
I remember that too when it was a I need an intro. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me welcome somebody to the panel. I don't even know. Thank you, Drip, because I don't know which one he wants to use.
They're my little baby.
Yay!
one y'all love to hate, the one that love drip, and I love her too.
That my auntie, PhD Diva.
In the building. Ain't it though? Good morning,
Supreme
PhD.
Rising, Grand Rising's Queen.
Good, y'all. Good morning, Grand Rising.
I
Good
think
day.
that shit toxic saying Grand Rising. That shit that's a trigger.
Hey, PH Diva's in the house.
They don't
Good
have to
morning,
say it
PH
right. They
Diva.
say good
She don't say
morning.
good morning. She say good day. We say good day over
That
here.
shit,
I don't like
that shit
Grand Rising.
trigger.
We say good
Good
morning.
morning, good day,
Grand Rising to
Alibaba, whatever. Hello. I'm glad you're in the land of the living.
Hey,
That Grand
Thank
Grand.
you. I
Rising
appreciate
shit.
it.
They don't
I
took that
start
word
feeling
too
like I'm
far
one of
right
them
there.
pills.
Grand Rising.
I start feeling like I'm one of them pills when they say Grand Rising and shit like the Queen, and I feel like I'm different. Good
You
morning,
don't want to take
baby.
your
Yes.
you gotta take your shoes off.
Oh yeah,
What,
take your house shoes off, your flip flop. Then they say
Some people
PhD.
better not take off their shoes. No, don't take off them shoes. Them smelly feet. Forget you got holes in your socks.
Well, now,
No,
wait a minute.
they say we
One
wearing furry
thing,
slippers and bonnets all the time. So take your furry
hold on,
slippers
Jen.
off.
Hold on, Jen. One thing y'all know about drippers, I do go get the mani pedis, so my shit can come out. But I'm gonna put the lotion on my hands and elbows first.
The oil.
Yeah. And I'll pull a Carmex Genesis. Really, you gonna just tell her? Okay,
You
so
oily. You oily.
I mean, you can't tell Diva that 'cause she gonna forever hold that over my head. Anytime she
That
see drip,
gender for you.
she gonna get me.
She ain't got no
Hey,
home
you gotta be
training.
hydrated.
Yeah, she
You
ain't got
gotta
no
be
home track.
hydrated.
She ain't got no
You
home
supposed to
Go
be
training.
doing
hydration,
cocoa
Carmex on
butter
your
and
lips,
coconut oil.
elbow and knuckle.
Hydration and carmation.
Yes, Lord. What's going on, Diva? How you doing this morning?
PhD, what you think
Good, how are
about
you?
what
Where
this
you been?
is?
Actually, I was coming up because I don't know who it was, but there was a woman speaking, and I was agreeing with her from the chat, and so that's why I came up. I just want to say I agreed. I don't again know the woman's name, but she was saying, they act like they want us to be, just soft and in the feminine all the time, and
That was Genesis.
somebody mentioned everybody got both, and so there's times where you're gonna have to lean more into one side than the other. But isn't the goal to have some type of balance overall?
Yeah, I said that part though, Diva. Give me credit for that one. I
I
said
did
it's a
say that.
balance
I
between
said
the
that.
two. Okay.
Stan said we both got both. We have,
Gotta
masculine
be
and
able to
feminine.
balance it.
So yeah, I was just
Well,
agreeing with other people.
PhD, but
Yeah.
this is Dr. Cheyenne Bryant, and I forgot the other lady's name. That she's also a Dr. Sarah something.
Candace Owens and
No, this lady right here, Sarah something. I forgot her name.
nah, I'm bullshitting. Steph, what's her
Girl,
name?
you're tripping.
Nah, I know her name. Sarah Fontenot. That's her name. Sarah Fontenot.
Fontenot, you're right. Okay, so those two are conversing with Willie. What's his name? The Willie Mo guy. So yeah, we gonna
I'm
go
familiar
back and hear
with.
what they said.
What'd you say, Diva?
Okay.
You familiar with that?
No, I was saying I'm familiar with Cheyenne, but I don't know the other lady. This is my first time seeing her. So
Yeah, she was on Cam Newton's show too. She had a whole, spiel about pretty much the same thing. It's just a little different. So Diva, let me ask you this: Can you agree that a lot of the definitions of these spaces be interpreted wrong?
absolutely.
Okay,
Absolutely.
that's what I thought too.
So I want to know, I want to know your perspective. To add to what he was saying, because we were just looking at the fact that we weren't even speaking like this until we were introduced to this internet world, and even still, like to Uckman's point, that the actions were still there, but we just didn't know what to call it. So now, put that with what we got going on now, like people weren't saying disingenuous and calling folks narcissists, and now everybody's a narcissist.
Right.
Well, I don't even think it's just that narcissist. I think it's more of like the simp, because like I say, from where I'm from, simp is more like a rat, a pillow talker. Somebody trying to come get you out the way type shit. Like, yeah, don't be messing with that nigga. Can't do you like me, like type shit. But on here, the simp is the standard guy. So I'm just saying, like, for me to come on here and try to compare it to like the real world, it's just a little different. But now I see how y'all categorize it and name it pills and incel and sales and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because like never mind, because I don't even want to go down that rabbit hole. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, the incels named themselves because they were involuntarily calling. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like some
But
things were kind of coined, it kind of developed in itself like that because we didn't have the words to call it. We didn't know that we were just saying this person was weird because they were involuntarily being celibate, and now we have something to call it. So I think that we're getting it like crossed with the fact that we're able to now say something instead of, you know, it's summarized down to one word. It has a title. It has a definition now.
hey,
What man have
let
you known to be involuntary celibate?
A lot
That's
of them
what's
here. Don't tell
a
it.
lot of them. Don't tell it.
I ain't met now, so I don't know.
But boy,
Actually, what's crazy is but what's crazy is
hey,
Michelle. When we saw the interview with the guy at the CVS counter, right? We all know what we're talking about. That man was an incel by definition, and then look at him, and you see. So we actually, I like that somebody did say online was that we all in the fog of disillusion. We're acting like I ain't never met no guy like this. I ain't never met no man like Tommy Sotomayor. Yes, you have. You work right next to him. You see him at the gas station. You see him every time when you go to get your groceries, but you don't interact with them on that level. You're not trying to build a relationship with them to see that he's an incel. He's just a weird guy at the counter that runs CVS every time you run in there to get your medicine. But that whole guy hasn't had sex in 3 years. But you don't know that until you start talking to him about it.
hey, let me give PhD with the alley hoop. You know the PhD don't use any of those terms, right? Because a lot of those terms are clinical, right? And a lot of things, and PhD was she steered clear of all those words because narcissism and narcissistic and all this
man,
stuff, all of these
man.
things have, yeah.
Man,
Hold on, Jen, 2 seconds.
Jimmy got some words.
Hold on, Jen. PhD would call me a degenerate every morning.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. You are degenerate. You are degenerate.
Y'all bitch
You
ass
are degenerate, Grip.
your punk ass niggas, y'all babies, y'all man babies.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy got a whole vocabulary. Stop the count.
Man. I just feel it in
Nah,
my spirit when I hear Sharon Powell. She be like, this goddamn degenerate. I'm like, Lord Jesus Christ. Yeah.
She went off on
right.
somebody the other day. It was like, you bitch made nigga. I was like, ooh, okay.
Well, see, I'm talking about them terms that y'all be using, curse, them catchphrases. No, she mean what she's saying. But PhD, you got
No,
the
that's a
mic. Go
fact,
ahead and
man. That's
explain.
she
Yeah, yeah,
definitely mean what she says.
Explain.
go ahead, PhD.
Explain. That's
What?
funny. Go ahead, y'all.
If y'all can let her talk, she can get a word out. Goddamn.
Oh,
Go
okay.
ahead,
Yeah,
PhD.
Sam raises.
Let me fix her mic. She going in and out. You going in and out, Diva?
Misapplying them. Oh, am I?
Okay.
You know?
Yeah, you kind of T-Pain it now. Hold on, let me see if I can click this right here. Say something. Go ahead, Diva.
No.
Okay.
Hold on, let me.
Okay, there you go. There you go. Yeah, she good.
Oh, now we can hear me. Yeah, so I was just saying Stan raised a good point when he talked about taking these clinical terms, kind of mainstreaming them, and then having regular people misapplying them. But I think that I would disagree with Cheyenne when she talked about how it is in the based on like if you're high functioning or low functioning. None of that is in the DSM. You're not going to find any of that. That's something that she made up. And now it could make its way into the DSM because all of these things in the DSM stuff is something that somebody made up, right? And now yes, right, regard them as real things. Now, yes, it can be good. It can give you the language to talk about things, but then it can also be. Then you can pathologize normal things, right? All we got to do is take a set of normal behaviors and attach a label to them, and now we pathologize people, right? So called oppositional defiance disorder, which is you just not respecting authority. Kids go through that, right? They're supposed to, as part of their development at one point, rebel against authority. And so now we're pathologizing that type of behavior and medicating kids for something that in previous generations was seen as something that was a rite of passage, even, right? That's just something kids do. So it could be good and bad.
So
Speak on it, PhD.
that you say that PhD, but kind of goes back to the point we were talking about earlier about the soft parenting. In the same video, it's like the Cheyenne and the other doctor were speaking about the soft parenting and how it's just creating these soft adults. And I was giving a couple anecdotes about working with these results of these soft parenting, pretty much to what you were saying. These folks have oppositional. I've heard that before. They have oppositional defiant disorder. They don't like being told what to do. When it's like, well, how do you go to work? How can you? Then they're forever in a state that they can't fully take care of themselves. Someone has to always be there. You know, this in specific, you have to be very gentle around this particular employee because he doesn't like being told what to do. So being exposed to this stuff online, you're realizing he has an issue with being with authority. So how's he gonna function? Well, now we have we call it something. He calls off whenever, well, not just this specific employee, but other employees, they call off when they want to because now they have something to lean on to. I have one that calls off every week because she has an anxiety attack. I know plenty of minority women who have anxiety issues that they still get up and go to work and take care of their kids. But now that we have something to call it, now we can say this, we're kind of like leaning onto it as like a crutch, because now it's getting them out of their daily life necessities. They're taking away, they get more advantages for not doing something during this time. And it's to hear the fact that this person literally has a problem with being told what to do, and now it's called something, and now I have to tiptoe around this individual and try to get them to function when it was never even before. This was never an issue. You didn't like being told what to do. You just found you a job that you could be the boss at. It would challenge you to be better, right? But now it's like they can kind of rest in it. It's almost, Go ahead.
Oh, child.
I'm just saying, it's just crazy to me. Like, that's crazy now. Like, now we're gonna call it something when it was never nothing.
But it always has been something, right? I mean, I thought like in the army, it was a lot of that shit diagnosed, like PTSD, anxiety, all of that type of shit. That wasn't, I'm wrong.
Before you even went to go fight anything, you got anxiety from what?
Shit, Jen, you don't know what they man. People who went to the service that was scared.
From what? About to go do something? You ain't even done nothing yet.
Deployment, woman.
I mean, I understand. I'm just saying, it's weird. I don't know. Go ahead.
You wouldn't get nerved up knowing you finna go across the world, Craig.
Sam?
Okay. I'll wait. I'm talking to you too. I know, nigga. What? I'm gonna be sweating butters like Lord Jesus help me. They finna take me across the world. I ain't ready. What? I'm gonna be shit. I ain't lying. See, y'all be perfect on this internet. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Shit, nigga. What?
Tell them again, Drip. They try to be perfect. Tell them again.
Hey, Drip. I mean, I've been transparent with y'all, man. All the deployments I've been on, man. Your asshole pucker, man, when you're in the middle of the shit. But it's all about how you deal with it, right? And everybody does deal with things and stress and all these things differently, right? And that's just human nature. That's why we got PhD on here on the panel. She'll tell you people deal with certain situations different. We had over time, we had millions of people that's went and did these same things, and they came back okay, right? It's okay before they left, but a lot of people don't, right? It's people deal with things in different ways, and that's what it's all about, man.
And you too. All right.
And you're through.
So let me ask Diva this. So PhD, do you think this Dr. Brian is authorized to give marriage advice?
So apparently, Dr. Bryant, my understanding is that she has a doctorate in psychology, and she just said, I don't know too much about her. Now, people were questioning her credentials because she got it from one of those like online universities.
Phoenix, Arizona.
Yeah, one of those type of things.
Phoenix.
Yeah,
The
University of Phoenix. Right. But she just said she did family and marriage counseling for, so if she's licensed and she's done it for 4 years, then I guess, she would be qualified.
Oh, 4 years still, but 4 years still ain't long enough, in my opinion. I'm sorry.
What? I mean, how long it take you to learn how to do something? It take you 4 years to learn how to do something and be proficient in it?
I'm still questioning her credential. Bump that.
Lord Jesus. Hold on, hold on.
Put your hands together for my motherfucking friend.
That's crazy. I was gonna use that one. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. What up, Omni in the building? What up, boy?
Hey, Omni.
What's going on?
Hey, Omni.
Cooler, man. We got the squad up here.
Hey, salute, Omni.
We got the goddamn celebrity of the morning here. Yes, Lord. PH to the D. Oh, I'm gonna do PhD for a live intro, boy.
What?
So you got to put some
a live
education on that
intro.
because
A
that PhD,
live
but
intro.
yeah, you got to put some
It's gonna be real.
knowledge on that. FAMU, you got to FAMU it, right?
FAMU. That's what
I
you
thought
get
it was.
PhD.
What, no, I thought
FAMU.
you said.
Yeah, I went to FAMU.
Yeah, you got to
Okay.
put FAMU up on there. Mm-hmm.
You know, this is the HBCU after party. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Hey.
people come in shorts and pants. Yeah, niggas can wear them open toe sandals and them linen shorts and white people. Yeah.
Nobody was wearing that at an HBCU, sir. This is not the backyard barbecue.
Says who, Diva? You know them teen moms used to have their little personal parties too. Yeah, we went to them. Yeah, they had gumbo and shit. Yo, shout out to the moms who was active in their kids' life in college.
Yeah.
Sheesh. Omni, man, what you got to say about old Dr. Brian, man?
Man, I don't know what to make of it, to be honest.
Oh,
I don't
Lord.
know what to make of it. Like, on one hand, she says a lot of shit that sounds good. On the other hand, it's Sunday. Let me not cuss. She says a lot of stuff that sounds good. On the other hand, is she a reflection of what she's talking about?
There you go.
There you go. I'm gonna go back like 2 seconds so we can go back to what Cheyenne was saying. So real quick, so y'all can both hear it.
If you are far this way functioning on the spectrum, or far this way functioning on the spectrum. So to break it down a little easier is
because this is very junction. What's your function? I don't know.
So
I need you to give it
let
to
me
me.
go easy. Functionality is how well can you regulate your emotions?
Right.
Period. How well can you regulate your emotions so you're creating resolve and you're in your high emotional intelligence. So high functioning is I'm just being emotionally intelligent. I know how to function there.
Right.
But this is what it is. It's what were you gonna say, Will?
I was gonna ask something that was probably like a little off.
Go
ahead. But like, do you have your stuff together or don't you have your stuff
Right.
together? Like, just break it down. Like, so I understand, like, it's in the DSM-5. You have functioning here, you have functioning there. The only issue that I see now is that people who ain't never been in the DSM-5 is starting to say, well, no, he's high functioning and he high value, and it's becoming an excuse for people to commit to relationships because they think they high value.
No,
I have to say, wait,
doesn't mean you're
no,
superior
Dr.
to
Brian.
anybody. That's not what it means.
Okay, so all I'm saying is inside of the functionality, so like she said, it's not in there, but you could infer that it's in there. And what that means is there's a spectrum of how we all behave. Of course. Right? Are you ratchet and nuck if you
This sounds like some DEI shit.
buck, or are you classy? That's really all it comes down to. And where do you lie on the spectrum? It's almost like masculinity and femininity. We all have each. Right?
Wait a minute.
Masculinity
We
and
got
femininity.
She been explaining.
Yeah, but if you try to reduce it down to are you classy or are you ratchet, that ain't got nothing to do with what's in the DSM. I think they up to 5.
At all.
Right. So one of the things, so in the DSM, when it talks about whatever that particular mental illness or condition or whatever it is, but it also talks about the indicators, right? So those symptoms that the person or others might notice. The thing is, it has to, they had to have been having those symptoms for at least 6 months. And it has to impair or interfere with their daily life functioning. That's when it becomes a mental illness and something you can diagnose, right? It impairs or interferes with their daily life functioning. That's the important part. So it's not if you classy or if you ratchet, if you emotionally intelligent. Emotional intelligence ain't got nothing to do with the DSM.
Straight up.
Right. So
that's another one of those
I don't
words
like
we
the way they're breaking it down.
This nigga Ferg woke up. Who's that Ferg? Who is it down there? Oh, that's Omni. My bad. Okay. Yeah, that's
Omni.
Man. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, she just said that she dates, like, man, that's why I say, like, the shit that they be talking about, it's not giving lights therapy. No.
4 years. That's equivalent.
Talking about ratchet and shit.
Look how she the femininity and the masculinity. Look how she physically changes her voice.
They are not genders.
She
They
said we
are
both got
energies,
eat.
and we all have both. Masculinity is certain. It's decisive. It's strong. It's let's do it. It's get it done. It's achievement. Femininity is flow. It's cooling. It's nurturing. It's let me
I like
raise
the way
this
your
up.
voice changed.
Thank you.
It's nurturing.
Yeah,
It's
I'm a
nursing.
feminine woman, you know? So I say that to say we all.
Hold on.
She ain't making no damn sense.
Somebody got the echo.
Somebody got an echo.
So wait. She said we all have both. PhD, but do you really in Genesis and woman still I don't know. But I mean, are we really saying y'all got masculinity in y'all? Or I mean
Absolutely. And you got femininity in you.
Because every time a man acts like a biatch, she acts like a biatch. Every time you guys do all that gossiping, complaining, and doing all this extra, you are literally acting like a whole biatch. I'm
No,
not
I'll
saying
do you one better. So Drip, you make videos. Didn't you say you produce music also?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so that's a very creative thing, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Right, so that just kind of comes out of your mind, like you maybe hear something in your head and you take it from right. So that's just pure creativity. Okay, creativity is a feminine trait. So anytime you operate in your creative, you're actually
Speak on it.
feminine.
Speak on it.
Absolutely.
You got a femininum.
I didn't know that. That's crazy.
And anytime the woman is strong and exact and achieving and it's absolute and logical, she's operating in her masculine state. So whenever that woman vacillates into being logical, when she's BATL, every time she's logical or she's absolute, or I mean, goddamn, PhD even got a degree and finished it. That's masculine. Her masculine and has walked across the stage and got her certificate.
How is that man? She
Hold on.
She just explained what the masculine trait is. No, you literally. Let's go back 3 seconds. So
Y'all gonna make me rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
We basing this on
this
example.
Me too. I'm trying to rebuke him now. Like,
go rebuke what she just said. Listen, here you go.
In the DSM-5 is starting to say, well, no, he's high functioning and he high value. And
man, we ain't got to hear that. Hold on, Jen. We ain't got to hear that shit again.
What she said,
we heard exactly what we heard.
Let PhD explain it.
We're only talking about achievement. It's masculine.
No, I just wanna ask one thing, if I may.
Go ahead, Omni.
I just wanna ask one. So when men are being in their creative, right? When men create stuff, we're being feminine.
It's a feminine.
Anytime you are operating in your creativity or in your creative, yes, you are operating in your feminine. Women are creators. Who create the babies? Who create the babies? The women.
Hold on.
One band, one sound.
So because this is what I don't like about this. I see what y'all doing.
That's why I do
listen, when men create buildings, structures, and cars and automotive and you know what I'm saying, the inner workings of how cities, municipalities, and governments and all of this, that should be credited to the female in us.
Well, you do know that there are plenty of women who do those things as well. Miami, Florida is the only major city in the country that was planned by a woman. And that's why it's so easy to get around in Miami. You either going north and south or you going east and west. Ain't no fucking circles. Ain't none of that stuff like you got in Atlanta or like you got in New Jersey, where in order to make a left turn, you got to exit off, make a left, and then make another left. Right? That's all the courtesy of men. But to answer your question,
okay.
Absolutely.
So confusion and creativity is men.
That's the male trait.
I got you.
No, but the real answer is all of those things take both creativity, but then there's also a lot of that left brain, logical stuff too, right? So in order to be an architect, yeah, you have to be able to create that picture, but it's still a lot of math and, angles and shit that go into it that you got to be real precise with, right? So it's a balance of the two. And again, everybody got both. And so I don't see why that's such a radical concept for men to understand that when you are doing something creative, yes, you are feminine.
I'll be there. Oh my God, echo is crazy work. Yeah, I ain't with that. What up? Unfiltered.
It's
Oh, I
okay.
think,
Y'all got feminine trait. It's okay.
man, Michelle, look. You out the sticks. So where you from, Michelle? Georgia. I know you got masculinity going on, and it's cool. But
I own her to
I
it.
don't
So
call it. I don't call it like women masculine. Like that's just something that y'all do. But I'm over here googling that shit that PhD was just said, and it's what she's saying is us saying. Goddamn, I can't argue with that shit. Like I didn't know it was that serious, but I think it's only because women created HGTV, and I said what I said. That's what's going on. When
Men
I start
created
looking at
lipstick and
HGTV,
pantyhose and bras.
huh?
Men created lipstick, pantyhose.
yeah.
I said, hey,
G-strings, tampons.
wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I said HGTV. That's
Mm-hmm.
because we knew y'all was gonna be crying and petty. So yeah, we tried to put y'all some pads on so y'all wouldn't cry a river through other places. Okay, but that didn't make any sense. But back to the subject at hand. I don't think. See, it's a lot of stuff that, like, because I'm reading this shit. It's a lot of shit that's considered feminine
Mm-hmm.
that men do.
Y'all swear up and down, but then there's other stuff. I mean, even just going back to what she just said, how she just said this is considered doing A, B, and C is considered masculine. On that list was achievement, being certain, being logical, is what we all say, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. But then she said this and this and this is being considered feminine, right?
Yeah.
We just heard her break the list down.
So okay.
So,
Go
so
ahead.
being a woman would make me a better man. Is that what y'all saying?
No,
I'm
we're only talking about what she just said.
Somebody got an echo. Somebody got an echo. I think that's you, Kev. You got to mute your shit.
All right, let's get back to the video.
Becoming an excuse for people to commit and submit to relationships because they think they higher
no, really.
value.
So
I
high,
say, wait,
high
wait,
function
wait,
doesn't
no,
mean you're
no,
superior
Dr.
to
Brian.
anybody. That's not what it means.
So
Okay,
wait,
so
hold
all
on, Jen.
I'm
Pause
saying
it real
is,
quick. So I'm gonna do this one time because I know I'm finna get my ass handed to me real quick. So I'm gonna just do this real quick and get through. So what does it say?
It's too little.
It says, hold on, let me bring it up for y'all so y'all
It
can see.
is
Hold on,
very
let me
tiny.
make my page. Okay, cool. Let me just make my page a little bigger. Oh, come on, man. How you gonna do me like that on my day off? Okay, hold on. Let me see. All right, let's see. Oh no, that's not bigger at all. That's right here. Okay, there we go. So it says on here, what does it say? It's more of a masculine, strongly on the masculine side.
Actually, what it says is okay, so the first one says my theory is that the feminine is more appropriate at the beginning of the innovation process and the masculine at the end. This then the second one says creativity itself is more strongly associated with stereotypically masculine characteristics. And that okay. But that's his paper, right? So that's one paper and that's his opinion. But and so now what I'm gonna tell you is the reason I'm gonna place it, and most people place it under the feminine, is because what is logic? What do you have to have in order to be logical, right? There are a lot of rules that you have to follow in order to draw a logical conclusion, right? Creativity is the absence of rules, right? When you end up making music, you can do anything you want to do. It don't matter if you ain't heard it before, right? You might want something nobody ain't never heard before. So masculine shit tend to have a lot of rules, a lot of like structure to it, whereas feminine stuff is more free and it's more concerned with like being in flow. And so that's creativity. And so I don't know where this retarded ass man got the idea. And probably just because men like to say everything good is masculine, right? But it's not true. Creativity is the domain of the feminine.
Damn, so I need to stop being creative right now with my bitch ass.
Look, I'm on. Damn. Damn. I'm trying to goddamn. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what to say no more. I don't even know what to say. Let me sheesh. don't know. I don't even know what to say.
No, but this is one of the reasons why Prince was wildly successful as a musician, because he embraced androgyny, which is a balance between the two.
Wow, you went all the way to ass out chaps. Like, okay, I got you.
I wasn't going to bring up the chaps. I wasn't going to bring up the chaps.
What was it? Shirts against what Dave Chappelle said? Blouses against.
Yeah, shirts against blouses.
Blouses.
I don't know. His perm used to be laid though. He had like the best perm around.
I mean, and he did get Apollonia by the Minnetonka Lake River, whatever it was.
Yeah. So it's just like when I see like in our community, what I typically see is like the we came up with this term called toxic masculinity. But what I see is like the hyper masculine male can't really win in every arena in society, in open society, because the over aggressive nature of hyper masculine men tends to land them in jail, tends to get them locked up, beat over the head, shot by the police, you name it. So is, you know what I'm saying? There comes a time and place for certain things, and I think the balance allows you to be more flexible and allows you to be more malleable in certain situations. You know what I mean? There's a time for war, and then there's a time for peace.
If BATL wants to know if a man acts mostly feminine, what does that mean? Besides the obvious, are you saying?
Yeah, like if he acts mostly feminine, he probably likes what you like.
But wouldn't it be being a better man, like they're saying? I'm just trying to make it make sense.
No, we're not saying the quality of the better versus worse. We're saying just him actually just identifying with the fact that, because the hyper masculine man says he's not feminine at all, right? There ain't nothing about me feminine, and that's landing him in the wrong spots, right? So we're saying now, recognizing, Cat Eye, you also are feminine and masculine, just as I am. You got feminine in you and masculine in you. If that makes you a better person or the better man, then so be it. But the fact that the men aren't even recognizing it because they're pushing away, like they don't want to be considered feminine, instead of understanding that it's in them. That's what makes them creative. That's what makes them care about their mama or their grandmama. You know, love their auntie, love your niece and nephew, love your daughter. That's all feminine. Makes you sit there and have a pretend tea party with your daughter. That's feminine.
I don't think it's like feminine to where it's like women.
No, not acting feminine. It's just the softer side of you, but a lot of men push away from that. So,
see, I don't like how they categorize that shit, because I know niggas who take drugs to be creative. That ain't feminine.
That what does that mean? They're tapping into their femininity.
No, they ain't. No, they tap into them drugs. That's what they tap into.
No, Drip, you misunderstanding. So women are whimsical. No, let me break it down for you. Women are whimsical in nature. Like people always say that women are children, but really it's just their whimsical nature. It's not them being immature. It comes with a degree of immaturity at times, but they're whimsical in nature. You know what I'm saying? She just said that
got higher executive functioning than y'all. Explain that.
Higher executive functioning. Where you see that at? Because most of the CEOs are men.
Again, okay. So do you know what executive functioning is?
No, break it down for me.
Okay, shout out to Unfiltered Unapologetic for the 1999 Super Chat and YouTube. Good morning from Gently and Simcod.
So not to interrupt you. So when a woman, when be successful,
hold on. PhD was about to make a point.
So things like being able to, impulse control, time management, so those type of cognitive abilities. Women have been shown to be better at that than men. And so those executive, and notice they're called executive functioning skills. right? And so if women outdo y'all in that, then explain the whimsical part of it.
Is that every woman though? Like, is that the vast majority of women,
Wait a
or
minute,
is that
wait.
a
You did
certain
not just
caliber
ask
of
me
woman?
if that's every woman. Nothing we talk about is going to apply to everybody in the category. We're making a generalization.
I just changed it. Yeah, because I know who I'm dealing with. I just changed it. I just cleaned it up. Is that the majority? Is that the majority of women?
Yes, that's the generalization for women. That's the generalization for women. Yes, that we are better in those skills.
Interesting. Okay, that's not my personal experience, but that's anecdotal. So I'm gonna leave that where it is.
God damn.
Okay. Let's see what else she says. She gonna break some more down, y'all.
Yeah,
Is it
you
up
on
there?
it.
Of the functionality. So like she said, it's not in there, but you could infer that it's in there. And what that means is there's a spectrum of how we all behave. Of course. Right? Are you ratchet and knuck if you buck, or are you classy? That's really all it comes down to. And where do you lie on the spectrum? It's almost like masculinity and femininity. We all have each, right? Masculinity and femininity, they are not genders, they are energies, and we all have both. Masculinity is certain, it's decisive, it's strong, it's let's do it, it's get it done, it's achievement. Femininity is flow, it's cooing, it's nurturing, it's let me raise
I like the way
this
your
up.
voice changed.
Thank you.
It's nurturing.
I'm a feminine woman, you know?
Yeah.
So I say that to say we all have both, but where are you at on the spectrum? And so when you read, David Data has an amazing book called The Way of the Superior Man.
Yes, that's my favorite
love
book.
that book.
It's an amazing, every woman and man should read that.
You was reading it too?
I'm an avid reader,
Okay.
okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to be in the Me Too.
Have you heard about that book, you guys? Anybody?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
I haven't. But
So
she's speaking to the whimsical nature of women when she's talking about femininity is flow.
Flow has nothing to do with whimsy. Tell us the definition of whimsy or whimsical.
Hold on, because I'm not gonna give you my definition.
A nigga. God damn.
Okay. Back to the whimsy.
Whimsical is playful, quaint, fanciful, especially appealing and amusing way. In an appealing and amusing way.
Read the first part again.
Playful, quaint, or fanciful.
All right. And so women just walk around playing all day.
Yeah, well, my experience
so
on the
this is
job
thing.
is, yeah, women be playing all.
Absolutely.
Okay. Have you never heard the phrase "you play too fucking much"?
Yes.
No woman has ever been told that.
Plenty of men have been told that too. In fact, most times I've heard it, it was somebody telling a man you play too fucking much.
Lord Jesus Christ, boy, y'all have been playing with me today.
I haven't heard that as fast, man. But it's probably
When somebody's here.
Get well.
What's
up, y'all? Good morning.
How much to drop?
Oh Lord Jesus.
And what's your cash out?
Hey, fuck you.
My cash.
There you go, right there, Diva. It's right there.
How much is
it? It's right there on the screen, Diva. How long you want to do it?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You better talk fast, bitch.
Oh.
Hey, suck some big bitch.
Whoa,
You
y'all.
probably suck more than I do, bitch.
Well, I'm
And the
gonna
homeless
drop you.
shelter.
Let me see. I
Y'all
can
heard
send
about them
some good
men's
and
homeless
drop
shelters? How them niggas be in there sucking dick at the men's homeless shelters? Y'all heard
Lord
that?
Jesus.
Oh, baby. You know what, Drip? I ain't even finna act up over here. I'm sorry, Drip.
Oh,
Diva.
Shit. I didn't
You
fuck
play
with
too much.
All right.
You was free. She say, Drip, I'm not even finna act up over here. Hold on, some came to the phone. Thank you, Diva. Boy, I swear, boy, I just love y'all when y'all come over here. Be just cordial and kind. JP, so take your belt up, goddamn, that's Diva. Buy some coffee.
So what?
What's going on, JP? You all right?
Yeah, when y'all be talking about the definition of masculinity and stuff, remember I said last time we gain our definition from white people. Anytime you got to look up in the Webster Dictionary, who's the Webster Dictionary who created the Webster Dictionary? Whites. So you can't say that you didn't get your meaning of or understanding of masculinity and femininity from whites when you actually gotta go to Google, which is predicated from the Webster Dictionary. We blacks didn't know blacks create no dictionary of meanings of words. So I think that when it
What's
comes
the
to black people,
definition of the word? Where did the word come from?
what the masculinity?
No.
No, I'm saying
Got him! Enemy spotted. Got him!
Oh, it's a cold world of
And for the
America.
record, it's the Oxford Dictionary, not Webster. It's Oxford
Oh,
languages.
Jesus.
Okay. All right. We going back to the video. We want to go to the next one or what?
Shit, I'm trying to get my words out. JP, they put you in time out for a little second. God damn.
An hour.
Oh Lord, there you go. Press play.
What? Damn.
Woo.
All right,
You
y'all.
sent that thing. You sent it.
I want to say.
No, wait,
you
let me
could be-
finish
you
this
could
point.
be-
Let me
but-
bring this home,
But you
Dr.
could
No,
be
no,
ratchet.
let me bring
You
it
could be
home.
ratchet and
She
still
don't
be
wanna bring
high
it
functioning.
home.
Because you could be. Because I want to say this. You could be ratchet and still be high functioning. Functioning is not about a ratchetness or not a ratchetness. Ratchet gives a very
Functioning is the
derogatory.
response of it, though. and
But
that's
no,
what-
no. A person can be
Functioning is a
ratchet and be
response,
high
Dr.
functioning.
Bryant.
How you function has nothing to do with if you're ratchet, if you're hood, or if you're not. A functionality is how well do you regulate
So think
your
about
emotions.
it. Exactly, and I agree
Yes.
with that. So if you are traumatized, right? Let's say that you
Mhm.
are triggered all the time because you haven't taken the time to
Yes.
resolve your trauma.
Yes.
This is a response.
Yes.
Oftentimes what we
Trauma
label
response.
as ratchet or knuck if you buck or whatever it is, it's because those are the way those women are behaving. It's not a look. It's not an essence. It's not an
But
energy.
let me ask
it's
you
how
this.
they, no, let me finish.
Let me
It's
ask you
how
this,
they finish.
Sarah.
No,
Who
Dr.
is-
B, let me
who
finish.
is
You don't ever let me
labeling
finish.
them
Let me finish.
ratchet?
Damn, I ain't never seen that happen before. They ain't got no long training.
Get it.
Nah, they finna be ratchet.
Yeah,
Okay.
they definitely out of their emininity. Go ahead.
So
Hey,
I think
yo, that's crazy.
I'm seeing here one woman is being whimsical and one woman is high functioning executive. Do I got that right, PhD?
I don't know. I don't know what
Like
high functioning, low functioning look like. Really.
like that like she's saying a lot of stuff but not really saying anything, the one that's on screen. Well, Dr. Bryan is being a little bit more concise with her speech. To me, that's what I'm reading.
Okay. All right, let's go.
I'm asking the question.
No, you can't ask the question because I think
But you're generalizing.
She's already. We got covered.
I know, but she's generalizing. You can't generalize and
you're
say
generalizing by saying
Who
that.
is calling somebody ratchet for having a trauma
it's all
response?
subjective, right?
There we
and
go.
this is the thing
There
that
we
we
go.
all have to have this conversation,
It's
and it goes back
subjective.
to the spectrum of things, and it also goes back to your environment. The DSM-5 does not have you are high functioning, you are low
But it
functioning.
has functioning in it, 100%.
Yes, it
Has
does have
functioning
functioning,
in
but
it,
it is
written
a
in the word.
spectrum.
Yes.
And inside of the spectrum, you get to see where do you lie. And that's only something that you can figure out through your own life experience and the mirroring back from people and the responses that you're getting. Everything else is just subjective. There's no way to say, oh, you are high functioning, because to somebody else, you're low functioning.
So, ladies.
I mean, in the way.
Omni. He's Diva. We diagnosing
She's saying there's
ourselves.
levels
How
to
we
the
supposed
shit,
to?
basically.
Yeah, but we're supposed to figure out where we are on our own in the levels, right?
Yeah, all of this is crazy.
I think I'm. Listen, I just try every day. That's what the old folks used to say. Take it one day at a time.
Jay Prince got something to say, y'all. That's the last time someone gonna make cash off of me. Okay. I was told there were no bounties over here, but hey, not my channel. Giving the non-value person
It was on
value.
the screen. What you mean?
You are valuable, Jay Prince. Stop the cap, because we done already talked about that. Go ahead.
No, you ain't. Bye, nigga.
Oh God. And you too.
I gotta ask you this, because we gotta move forward. We gotta move forward, okay?
Yeah.
So the question becomes: is do men and women define it differently?
Yes.
So listen, I want you to just take a look. Take a look at this.
Okay.
A high value woman, by contrast, she's appealing and attractive.
Uh-huh.
She has
nigga.
a comforting character. Her character, a high value woman, is comforting in her character. She's not going to shame you, insult you, or guilt you. She's going to lift and build people up. She's enthusiastic and exuberant about things. She's, like I said, she's liberating. Low value women are the opposite. They are burdensome. A high value woman is a feminine asset. A low value woman is a liability.
Y'all
That would be the
know how I feel
true.
about this
That would be
nigga.
true of men too, though. A low
Y'all
value
know
man is a hell of a burden.
him and his kitten heels. But low value is a high value is what? All that stuff. So she can't be. It's equated to what he balanced it with the money. So she got income. She got whatever. So high value, and then she offers all this femininity as if like it's a package deal, right?
Listen, we talking about assets and liabilities when it comes to people. You know what I'm saying? As you get into it, as you not, are you producing or are you not producing? Are you adding value unto people and the people around you and your environment, or are you taking away and constantly taking away and trying to see how you can leverage, you know what I'm saying, the white man's money, get, you know what I'm saying, all this welfare and shit, just so that you can live in a certain condition and say that you pimping just so you don't have to work a job. There's a lot of, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of things. It's a lot of things that go into it, but I'm saying, like, it really just comes down to a person's character and their value system. At the end of the day, that's what I see. Like, do you value the people around you enough to work hard and do your best and to add value unto them? Or do you just want to sit around all day and not do anything and collect a check off of handouts and try to beg people for the stuff that you need to sustain yourself? So it's just based on how you want to live.
Drip, Stan, y'all in agreement? Bitch, Steven. All right, let's roll.
The great and powerful Samuels spoke.
May he rest in peace.
May rest in peace.
Yeah.
He's describing the noun version of value. I describe the verb version of value. The noun is a people, person, and how he described it, their value system. I describe it as the verb, which is your earnings. What do you earn for me? So when I say high value man, that means he's powerful, he makes a lot of money. But if he's low functioning, his functionality isn't allowing him to be in a relationship in a healthy space. He's causing impairment, and his emotional intelligence is low. So you could be high value and low functioning, or you can also be high value, like my merch says, and high functioning. It just depends.
What are your thoughts?
I think, you know, these internet psychiatrists and internet, you know, Instagram people, they're catering. It's an echo chamber.
Yeah.
They're catering to the sheeple. And people are going to this because they want to be agreed with. I think, you know, as a person who has gone through a lot of therapy, and you know, my therapist said, you know, Ryan, the things that you were doing is like you had a broken antenna. Right? And so you could not see the things, and you were deflecting. And once we started to work on that and your antenna started to become straight, you could see things that was coming. My question is, like, is because it's hysterical, is historical. Because when people start acting crazy, you're like, damn, why she go off like that? It's because something that happened to her back in the day. So how practical is the whole labeling of women in the first place?
So
do you think
Everybody good on the same page of that? Do you guys ever remember hearing the back in the day what hysteria was and the cure for hysteria? Did you know about that?
Unfortunately.
I'm PhD, you know what they used to do for the women who had hysteria, who acted hysterical?
Was it smacking them in the face? I'm just taking a shot at the bar.
No.
Okay, I was just saying.
Did that, sir.
Yeah.
More invasive? Okay.
Absolutely.
What was the cure?
Well, the name of the cure gets the name from the illness, right? So they were hysterical. What medical procedure have you heard that sound close to hysterical?
No
Absolutely.
way.
Absolutely.
No fucking
And you
way.
do. Yeah. So when your wife acts hysterical, you need to go
Scoop
remedy
out
her.
her lady bits? No way.
Not scoop them out. They didn't take them out.
Yeah,
They
I
didn't.
know.
But they invaded them because the remedy for you, if you were married, your husband can fix your hysteria.
Oh my fucking god, that is Jesus Christ. I'm gonna
So
look
if
into this.
you're viable and you acting hysterical, then your husband needs to help with that hysteria. He has the solution, the remedy.
Take away your ability to
Y'all
make
always
children.
Oh,
women
not
need
taken
dick.
away. They just you
No,
can
no.
fix. Tommy don't get it yet. He don't get that he can fix his wife every
What these
night.
men tell women we need? Whenever we act in a way that they think is unacceptable,
You
what they
need
tell
some
us we
dick.
need? What's the cure to our problem?
Oh,
Some dick.
dick.
Smack it, beat it.
Lackluster.
So the
Penis.
solution for
The dick.
hysteria when she's hysterical is to penis her down because you need to address her area, her hysta area. That's
Okay.
what that's where it's coming from. So that's driving her crazy. So you got the solution in your pants.
Okay,
Maybe
I thought y'all was talking about hysterectomy. I was like, what the fuck?
No, that's what she was
Terrible.
just kind of giving you the
No.
context.
They
Of what
actually
else sounds like that? They
would do
do.
that
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, they.
Oh.
But if you
Yeah,
can
in
fix
severe cases, it could lead to them taking all your shit out.
exactly.
Jesus.
But in lesser cases, and she just acting crazy, that would be what they say. PhD would say you must need some dick.
Well, okay, for the record, men and women are a little bit more docile post-coital. You know what I'm saying? It was, you know what I mean? I know I'm chilling.
And your wife is less hysterical.
I mean, because she doesn't have the energy to be hysterical. But yeah.
Look at that PhD, but they gonna take credit no matter what. I wore her out. That's why she fixed.
Because it's
right.
Because it's basically y'all talking about marital grape when your wife is acting up, right?
Not like that. No.
Okay.
It was more so. This is what she needs to, and so they would do it on their own. But the idea that would ever be the cure for anything, right? Is kind of ridiculous.
It's right. That's what we're saying.
Yeah, because she gonna need the medicine again. It's not a cure.
It's treatment.
You know what I mean? It's treatment. You know what I mean? Extended care.
There you go. Now I'm there. Right. You need extended care. You need a caretaker. A wee. There you go.
Oh shit.
You know it wasn't gonna be too long off.
So
there you go.
ain't nothing else but the wee.
Alienate certain groups.
No, for the hysteria. So that was a thing, and then fast forward to our generation now. What the guys say, my girl tripping. You go ahead and dick her down. That's what she needs some dick. So for the fact that you even think that it comes to the fact that you even think that that's a treatment, a remedy for her problem. It's true. That's what they used to do. Go on and give us some. Wee.
To women
So
like
are both
single
of these women? I'm sorry.
I
just had a question. Are both of the women psychologists?
Yeah. Is the lady what's her name? Sarah?
Alleged.
Right.
Allegedly.
Okay. And so they're disagreeing. But so I think the gentleman was raising an important point, and the women are kind of demonstrating it, right? So there is a very subjective nature to all of this stuff. And so you got to be careful and see how they're disagreeing. Now in the real world, okay, you want to go to therapy or whatever, you go talk to a therapist or whatever. They might say you got one problem, whereas if you visit another therapist, they might say you got something totally different going on, right? And so that's something we have to be knowledgeable of and be thinking about when we're engaging with these systems.
I agree.
Watch out for the cytologists.
What'd you say?
Watch out for the cytologists. Cytologists. That's what they sound like. Thought with a degree, making it sound good. That shit sound.
Well, now what's so Scottish about it?
Jesus.
Did he say psychologist? That is crazy work.
Psychologist, a thought with a degree. Wow.
But what makes them sound like thoughts?
Well, it's kind of what you said. You basically said it, PhD. You were just basically telling us don't listen to bullshit. But it's some people, well, we talking women that's gonna say some good stuff, but like decipher the bullshit from somebody actually being genuine, giving you good advice in life or with your partner or with your future partner. You know what I'm saying? If you're seeking a husband or just a boyfriend right now, be careful who you listen to. Some people are psychologists. That's just what it is. They giving you some game from a thought perspective, but dressing it up. It just say, hey, that's bullshit. You bitch, you gonna have me single for life. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying in the term of a woman talking to a woman because we were saying earlier how y'all talk. So I was like, damn, women be calling each other bitches and hoes way more than men.
And
Even
so
though
you just
men
had
do
to
it.
jump in your feminine and say, bitch, get
No,
away from
I was
here. You
yeah,
just
and
had
I
to
was
jump in
trying to
your
make
feminine.
it sound like if you say that, I was trying to make it sound as if two women were conversing. Now, by you saying me jump in my feminine, I think I don't have one. See, my meter always on zero.
Everything
I'm
you
listening.
saying sounded
No,
mighty feminine to me.
no,
That boy
I know
said
you
middle.
do. It's like it's a part of me. See, that's the thing. That shit not a part of no guy like me. Well, who the fuck you been talking to say, oh, I'm a feminine? Sexy ass nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. You sound more like a woman than you're a
That
man.
is
So
crazy
that's it.
work.
Yeah, straight like that. Come on now, I'm one of those PhD. If I keep telling you that,
What up?
like it's like I'll be trying to
Oh
get
wow, oh
these
wow,
men
that's a
to
cap.
be more effeminate person that they probably not. But some men are more feminine though. I agree with y'all, but all men not.
It's
Come
not the
on.
feminine. That is what you're talking about. It's the fact that you literally have. I mean, come on, you can make a boy and a girl. You got inside of you, like you
Yeah,
can make.
I understand it, Jen. You ladies make a great point.
Because every time y'all get complaining and bitching and moaning and talking about somebody else, you a hoe. You doing exactly what
Wait,
men
wait.
do.
Hold on,
Now, I'm
Jen.
saying,
Hold on, Jen. Cause what you
y'all,
really finna do is show out in
yeah,
front of
some
PhD.
old
We
shit
not
that I
coming.
don't know nothing
Hold on,
about.
Jen.
We don't.
Hold on. Let me reset it one time. Let me get it back because Jen act like she finna show out in front of PhD.
I'm just saying every time.
Wait, hold on, Jen. Hold on,
Okay,
Jen.
go ahead.
Cause your mic, you know what? That's all right. Let me just tune you
I
down
got you. Go ahead.
big. No. It's cool. I just want to unmute real quick so I can fix your mic. Thank you, baby. Okay, there we go. So, I'm just saying. You know what? Never mind. I forgot my goddamn train of thought. Mess with y'all. All right, go ahead, Jen. Shit.
Right, Shannon. The sexual femininity is exploding right now.
No, it's not. I was Jen. Y'all don't listen because it's a concept stuck in y'all head about all men. Jen, can you just converse with me right now? Because we talk a lot. Please, Jen, stop the shit that I don't know nothing about from years ago with these guys. You talking to me.
I'm talking about what
All
she's
I'm
saying
saying
right
is
now.
I
That's all
agree
I'm
with
saying.
you on some of it because my mother raised me, Jen. So yeah, I'm saying it's some great qualities a woman got. Like I'm glad my mama taught me to, hey son, when you get older, don't worry about a woman cooking for you and cleaning for you because that's what a woman's supposed to do. Hey, I'm gonna teach you how to be a man and teach you how to cook and clean just in case your woman be optional or it don't work out. Like this, like I agree with you, Jen, but stop trying to make it sound like a man's supposed to be closest to a woman as possible. Then when he get the accusation, it's a problem.
We never said that.
That's what you
We
that's
said
what
that you
you're
just
the
possess the
so.
traits
So
in
that's
you and
all
you're
I'm saying.
agreeing
So
with the
if I'm
secret
acting
them.
feminine for
Hold
speaking up
on,
for my
one band. Jenny said you gotta let him land his plane. You
oh
been
me,
cooking
you
all
know that,
show.
you know that shit like
Hey,
that,
go
bro.
ahead.
When certain people come around,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead though. You got it. You
Okay,
got it. Go ahead. I'm still remain a gentleman and not interrupt you. Go ahead though,
Go
ma'am.
ahead. Go ahead, Jen. Go ahead.
No, I'm good. Go ahead. Watch the video.
How in the hell you gonna say you do? I mean,
Because
good.
we never said that you're acting sassy, but when you do certain characteristics that is indicative of that. We're only responding to the video and this conversation that they're happening. That's right in front of you. We're not talking about anybody right now. I don't think we're talking about anyone's past situations. We're responding to the fact that what they're saying is resonating with people. That's why we're all turned up about it. However, we're still evading the fact that every time men act this way, it's very much indicative to how a woman is acting if y'all calling it feminine. So just say what it is, because you can produce a male or female child. It means you have some feminine things in you. Your mama taught you some things. Those are the things, that the soft things that you do is from what your mama taught you. So you telling me that's not feminine at all in you, that's masculine, when it doesn't even make sense. It's not even lining up with what exactly your mama
Jen,
didn't
hold on, Jen. Hold on, Cat, because you got an echo out of this world. But see, Jen, this is the thing. I think, just like how I say men take these definitions all crazy, I mean, femininity will rub a man. Like, come on, a woman telling a man he's feminine.
The same way
It's just
I'm masculine.
hold on, Jen. Goddamn shit. You know, I ain't gonna say you're masculine. I'm just saying whatever you do, that's like, just like how you said PhD for graduating and walk across stage, that's masculine. I'm like, how in the hell
Because
does
we
that
say
even add
achievement
up?
is masculine. Because of what her list was when she had her. I was saying, based on what that lady just said, her list was that these things, the list that she ran down on when she was speaking, her list was achievement is masculine. Being concise in your decision and logical was masculine. So that means, and then when she did the list of femininity, creativity was on the feminine side.
Jen,
So if you base off of those
well,
words,
hold
achievement
on,
is masculine.
Jen, hold on, because you know when it come to old drip, I don't believe none of that bullshit. First of all, who wrote that definition? That sounds like a bunch of bullshit. Because thank you. So at the end of the day, we got to be on the Drip Nation HBCU after party terms. We not doing talking points over here. You know we don't bring up that bullshit because I'm going to push back on y'all. And hold on, Jen. I'm just getting to my shit. When men think that, I think the feminine word just make us feel some type of way. Like, you know, that's why they have gender wars, because men trying to tell women they masculine. How? I don't know. I didn't know achievement was masculine. Hold on, Cat, you got an echo, brother. I didn't know achievement was masculine. Like, I want to be proud of my woman for achieving goals. So that makes, I mean, like, I just don't like them definitions. But other than that, like in my real term, my real life situation going on, like I don't move off that type of shit. So if Diva won a goddamn award, I'm gonna get the balloons, the flowers, and the card, and we gonna turn up. Like, that don't mean she masculine. I just can't see it like that. That's all I'm saying. Like the definition is what it is, but that's not how I'm coming. I ain't never came like that. Like, I'm always for the excitement, put you on a pedestal, show you appreciation, like that type of shit. Like, show you that you goddamn just did your thing, you earned that shit. Yeah, like, let's go. Like, not I was masculine, but she got a goddamn PhD. No, that's player.
Like I'm trying to steal the woman's shine or something. Hell no, you did that, man.
Nothing like that. We're literally responding to the conversation, and based on
Nah,
what
but
they're
I'm
talking
just
about,
giving you the definition of just how. Hold on, Jen. Hold on, Jen. Hold on, because I didn't even know you said you talking fast. And Kat, you got to fix that echo, G. I don't know why it's echoing, but I'm just saying this, Jen. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Why it's pushback on them type of conversations with the feminine and the masculine. Like, I didn't know men call women masculine like that. I've never really heard that in my real time. Listen to me though. I never really heard that in my real time. And that's what I'm trying to explain to you. That's why when y'all bring up these goddamn 7 cameos and all these other shits, and I'm looking lost, and I give you pushback on the most, I guess, most normal shit. Like, y'all like, well, damn, why? That's not how I was raised. No. Like, we never called a woman masculine. A stud is a stud. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Like, so when I give you my definition, that's just what I see in how I'm coming and how I was raised. I'm not saying that you're wrong. None of that. I'm just saying that's how I think men take that word feminine as like some mushy shit, trying to make them, you know what I'm saying? You know, I mean, you know, I just don't think they take that well. You don't agree to that?
I wasn't disagreeing. I was going off of what we're watching, and the fact that we're all responding to the comment to what they're saying. We're having a conversation based on her breakdown, and then we're sitting back and looking at what she's saying.
She said that women have feminine and masculine. We both have both. I'm just telling you.
You got Cat saying ain't no feminine in me. So I think that's
my decision though. That's Cat opinion. Go ahead. I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Little drill. I'm finna drop down and come back up and shit, because it's probably just doing it. So I'm turning that shit off. Yeah, I ain't disagreeing with you, Jen. I'm just letting you know we not agreeing to being close to no woman. Like, we zesty. That shit be sounding zesty. Yeah, I'm a woman. Nigga, no. Hell no.
No one ever said that. Go ahead.
Jen, you got I mean, not Jen. Okay, you got a echo out of this world, Mike. You got so go ahead, Jen. Press play.
Okay. Go back to where she was.
Essence, it's not an
But
energy.
let me ask
It's
you
how
this.
they, no, let me finish.
Let me
It's
ask
how
you
they
this,
finish.
Sarah.
No,
Who
Dr.
is-
B, let me
who
finish.
is
You don't ever let me
labeling
finish.
them
Let me
ratchet? I'm asking the
finish.
question.
No, you can't
You're
ask the question because I didn't
no,
finish.
but you're
Look at the Girl Scouts break it down in front of our face. When they gonna start selling Girl Scout cookies? God damn it.
generalizing.
She's already, we got company in
I
the
know,
house.
but she's generalizing. You can't generalize and
you're
say they.
generalizing by
Who
saying
is
that.
calling somebody ratchet
Okay,
for
listen,
having a trauma
it's all
response?
subjective, right?
There we
And
go.
this is the thing
There
that
we
we
go.
all have to have this conversation,
It's
and it goes back
subjective.
to the spectrum of things, and it also goes back to your environment. The DSM-5 does not have you are high functioning, you are low
But it has
functioning.
functioning in it, 100%.
Yes, it
Has
does have
functioning
functioning,
in
but
it,
it is
written
a
in the word.
spectrum.
Yes.
And inside of the spectrum, you get to see where do you lie. And that's only something that you can figure out through your own life experience and the mirroring back from people and the responses that you're getting. Everything else is just subjective. There's no way to say, oh, you are high functioning, because to somebody else, you're low functioning.
So, ladies,
I mean, in the way that you're saying it, yes.
Because we got to move forward. We got to move forward, okay?
Yeah.
So the question becomes, is do men and women define it differently?
Yes.
So listen, I want you to just take a look. Take a look at this.
Okay.
A high value woman, by contrast, she's appealing and attractive. She has a comforting character. Her character, a high value woman, is comforting in her character. She's not going to shame you, insult you, or guilt you. She's going to lift and build people up. She's enthusiastic and exuberant about things. She's, like I said, she's liberating. Low value women are the opposite. They are burdensome. A high value woman is a feminine asset. A low value woman is a liability.
The great and powerful Samuels spoke.
May he rest in peace.
May
May
he
rest in peace.
Yeah.
He's describing the noun version of value. I describe the verb version of value. The noun is a people person and how he described it, their value system. I describe it as the verb, which is your earnings. What do you earn for me? So when I say high value man, that means he's powerful, he makes a lot of money. But if he's low functioning, his functionality isn't allowing him to be in a relationship in a healthy space. He's causing impairment and his emotional intelligence is low. So you could be high value and low functioning, or you can also be high value, like my merch says, and high functioning. It just depends.
What are your thoughts?
I think, these internet psychiatrists and internet, Instagram
Internet
people.
psychiatrist is crazy. Yeah.
He's telling the truth though.
That's crazy. Internet psychiatrist. Lord Jesus.
Because she's not licensed, right? I heard somewhere that she's not licensed. Okay.
Yep. That's what I just told her.
She has a side D now. A side D. So there's like a scientist and a practitioner. The side Ds are practitioners. The scientists are the PhD. So if you got a PhD in psychology, and within the field, there's a pecking order. And so when I was in undergrad, my professors was telling us, don't you go get one of them degrees, right? They insisted that we go and get PhD. So they are kind of looked down upon. And then the fact that she got it from one of those online institutions. So amongst people who have doctorates in psychology, they probably side-eye her. But to the general public,
And went to a brick and mortar institution. You know what I'm saying? That actually went to a building day in, day out basis. Yeah. Which I'm sure in the field that I'm going.
University of Phoenix has a building.
You said what?
I think they do in Phoenix. They actually do have a campus.
They have a campus here in Michigan too. In the suburbs of Michigan, they have they call them like what they like remote campus, the classes. Yeah, University of Phoenix.
Read Shannon B. comments.
So this one right here, the one earlier. Oh wait, this
that
one
right
here.
there, I had it all.
He said, "Wow, oh wow, they're educated women reviewing and holding 7 Camuel's rhetoric as true. OMG, yeah." This is the grift of the century.
OMG, yeah. You see how she did my boy? That's crazy.
OMG, yeah. This the grift of the century.
I think I could kind of explain that because I work in production. So they don't have time to tell the audience, yo, this nigga's probably on bullshit. They don't have time to go into that. So they're just going to take what he said at face value and then work with what they got. But they could just like break down the whole, like it would take too much time on the runtime of the show to break down the whole thing behind Kevin Samuels and how he probably wasn't a good example of what he was talking about.
I call them 7 candles.
7 candles is crazy.
Hidden hills.
It's crazy.
Go ahead.
The catering, it's an echo chamber.
Yeah.
They're catering to the sheeple. And people are going to this because they want to be agreed with. I think, you know, as a person who has gone through a lot of therapy and you know, my therapist said, you know, Ryan, the things that you were doing is like you had a broken antenna. Right? And so you could not see the things and you were deflecting. And once we started to work on that and your antenna started to become straight, you could see things that was coming. My question is like, is because it's hysterical, is historical. Because when people start acting crazy, you're like, damn, why she go off like that? It's because something that happened to her back in the day. So how practical is the whole labeling of women in the first place? Do you think the idea alienates certain groups of women, like single moms? I'm a struggling single mom, I'm a career-focused woman, I'm LGBTQ, or those who fit conventional beauty and income standards? What you think?
I personally think that labeling is a way that the world tries to tell you who you are. And I think in a world where everybody tries to tell you who you are, it's really important for you to know for yourself. And I think that oftentimes we get so caught up in this person said this person has this bias, this person XYZ, and none of that ultimately matters. What matters most is you have to ask yourself, what do I want? And that's what I talk about a lot on my platform. I talk to the woman that either is, wants to be, or wants to enhance her high value feminine energy so that she can attract a high value, high earning masculine man. Now,
period. Or not.
Period what?
Or no. I don't know. I'm just saying, period or no.
God damn it, Jim.
Hey,
don't nobody
see. Need to be shown out here how to attract the high to how to get into their highest feminine value. Because you see this, you see how it's going? These folks believe in this.
Boy, this is some bullshit. If y'all believe these folks have any type of judging skills like Judge Joe Brown or a gavel to say what high value and low value. The woman just told y'all earlier in the show she has a crew of men that she dates. All of them are great men. That's what she said.
Wait, which one said that?
It was Diane Bryan.
She said she got a crew, PH Diva.
A crew of men that she date right now. Yeah,
didn't they drag somebody in the face for having a what do you call it? What they say she had a bench, a men on the bench.
A roster.
Having a roster. But she said
she had 4 engagements. She called them all off, Diva. She called them all off allegedly. What up, Tina?
Okay, good.
Yeah, that's great work.
If that's what you want, there are certain things that you have to be inside of. There's a certain way that you have to be in order to attract that thing. If that's not what you want, then do whatever works for you. So go ahead.
So here's the thing. The value and the high value and the dysfunction.
You say what? She said it wasn't true.
So,
go ahead.
She said that she basically charges women to teach them how to attract high value men. And she just said, you know, because if you want to attract that thing, you need to be that thing or whatever. But look, we all know, like for a woman, you can have access to any man, regardless of what you got going on, if you look good enough, right? And so the idea that she's in here teaching these women, you know, something to attract these men other than maybe leveling up their looks is just kind of ridiculous to me. Because looks is going to be the thing that get the woman in the door. And those men a lot of times don't even be like those men understand, you know, certain things. So if we look at like Bill Gates, he married a smart woman, right? Melinda. But apparently he still had some arrangement with her because he knew that he had the leverage with all that money to say, hey, I get to go with my ex, you know, once or twice a year and you don't call me that weekend, right?
Right.
Pretty much, yeah.
Absolutely.
That was the arrangement.
Yeah, but now he's supposedly regretting that he divorced his wife. Yeah, but so my point is,
because she got a good chunk of Microsoft.
Right. Regardless of what you got going on, if that man got money like that and he feel like he got some type of leverage over you, your good womanly qualities
don't mean jack.
And this is what, like, what PhD was breaking down is why I'm so big on dick discipline and why like every woman is not for me. Because I'll be damned if I own all of the empire of Microsoft and she getting half of that because I couldn't control my dick. Like it's nah.
Well, it wasn't even that. They were married, and he had that agreement with her at the beginning.
Yeah, but
so
she gonna get tired of it at some point. Like history has shown that at some point, no matter what the agreement is, right? Women get tired of that shit at some point. History has proven itself time and time again. We've seen this over and over. How many times do we have to see a crackhead smoke crack to figure out it's not for us?
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
I don't need to try meth in order to be like, yeah, that's probably not the lifestyle I want to lead. So I look at everything like drugs. You know what I'm saying? I look at women like drugs. Women can be a drug to men. And it's like, is this 5 minute or to an hour of pleasure worth me losing half of Microsoft? No, it's not. No, it's not. By any means. I'll be down. So it's just crazy to me that even like men that think that they have leverage over women to a certain extent, which it could be true for the moment, but over the long term, like who has leverage over who? When she just got you up out of all of what you work for, your life's work. The majority of your life's work is in her hands now. And she was just able to walk away with it. I don't know if she's still working for the company or not, but I think PhD, if I'm wrong, am I wrong that she was actually a part of the company and that's how they met?
Yes, she was like some high-ranking person in the company. Yeah.
Yeah, so basically she worked for you. You thought you had leverage over her, and now she's walking away with a portion of the company. Like,
look, Omni, look at what Shannon said. Question: if Bill Gates was a gazillionaire, why would he get married knowing he want more than one woman? Trying to see the masculine logic in that.
There isn't. There isn't any like. He was thinking strictly with his dick on that one. If you want more than one woman, never get married. It's a very simple equation. And even then, there's pitfalls behind that.
If you want to be a CEO, you got to get married, right? If you want to lead a company,
yeah, typically
that, right?
they are.
That's almost a rule. Yeah, right, that's a rule.
Yeah, typically they are because it shows your trustworthiness. But then, you know what I'm saying, you want to try to manipulate the system and have this agreement for you not to be trustworthy. It doesn't work. Either you're gonna be stalwart and steadfast or you're not. It's really black and white. There's no in between. It's either real or fake.
They said Oprah ain't getting away with it.
They see who?
They said Oprah and Stan. They said they want to do it like Oprah and Stan, I guess.
Oh, Stedman come from money.
Yeah, Stan. Yeah. I'm saying Stan. What up, Mr. Stan?
He's just not in. Yeah, Stedman just not in the public eye. Like Stedman didn't have to be a rapper to have his money. He didn't have to be in the public eye. His family apparently is affluent already.
But I was just saying him having not to interrupt you. I was just saying that they weren't married. Like his occupation. I was just saying she's successful and he's who he are, and they wasn't married. So maybe you don't need to be married. That's all I was saying compared to the CEO.
Can I was Oprah's confession?
Yeah, but Stedman
ain't
no CEO.
She never wanted to be married. She wanted to be.
But,
she just wanted to
Oprah
know that she can be ex.
Oprah's a woman
I get you.
and a black woman. Yeah, she ain't got to be married.
I like how you said that, PhD. Y'all like, I ain't even go, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. If I'm feminine for that, I don't give a damn. That's what I'm talking about. That's just me, PhD. Because I understand why you said that. Because my mother raised me. Don't get me wrong, my dad was there to discipline me. I think he put me probably, I was maybe somewhere close to 10. Then it wasn't whippings anymore. we understand, son. Papa was a Rolling Stone. He moved on, but he got remarried, and it was my little sister. So he wasn't being a whore. It's just I understood I'm the man of the house. So right now I'm finna learn how to cook, clean, everything, pay bills, everything. And that was that. So if that makes me feminine, cool. But my mother didn't say, son, I need you to do this and be successful, but it's still a woman. She just say, I'm gonna teach her how to be a man. But one thing for sure, you gonna respect women or I'm gonna beat the hell out of you to this day. I disrespect the woman, my mama slap me if she see me doing that. Like I'm not ruling over no woman. It's a woman. It's a certain level that I think of her. She on a certain pedestal that no men out here. No man out here can get on her level. So I kind of think we kind of trying to get on each of the pedestals, and we shouldn't. We both should just stay in our lane. That's just what I think, y'all. That way we can stop these topics and these mind frames of Jen thinking I'm automatically this type of way. Fuck no. I don't give a damn what celebrity say nothing. I know I just had to shoot at you, my Jen. I love you, boo.
Oh, pal.
You know
Okay.
I love you.
Are you from Dallas?
No, ma'am, I'm not. I'm from Arkansas, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
I
You sound
live in
exactly like
Dallas
Big
as well.
West.
But that's my guy, though. I understand
You
Big
sound
West,
just
but
like him.
yeah, maybe he was raised how I was. Well, I'm a black man. You know why you said that? Because that's a black man as well. Yeah, that's a man. I really don't even care his color. That's just his circumstances. Like, I probably never curse Big West out ever. Cause he's a man to me, a gentleman on the level of he gonna go with his mind frame, but he's not trying to disrespect no man or woman, and he just a ladies man, and he gonna respect y'all. I think he think like me. No man can be on a pedestal of a woman because he got his own lane for y'all. Like that's just what it is. Like who am I for y'all to listen to? I'm just telling you how I think.
Yeah, I can't unhear it now. That twang.
Right. He
That
sound
twang.
just like Big West.
Yeah, he got that. He got that. No, I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just what. Look, y'all, listen. See, look, listen to me, y'all. This is why I be telling people from the city, you really country as hell and slow to me. No disrespect or shade to people in the city because I got common sense, and this what I do. I go from Tennessee, Arkansas, and Texas. That's nothing. That's a 6-hour span. You don't do that. You probably never do that in life. So why in the hell would I listen to your country bunking ass anyway? You don't even know that this shit this close. So I know you can't acquire shit in this area. So I don't even want to talk to you really. So that's just that. Because that's just how I do.
This goddamn life story and shit.
Yeah, I have to, bro, because they get it twisted, fam. For real. They think we think a certain type of way, and it's not that, buddy. Yeah, not that. I'm gonna shut it down immediately. Nuh-uh. This
Nah,
is
man, they
not
got
that.
more sense than that, G.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I just be hearing stuff, Drip, that people say, and I be like, Drip, you just said it to Jen. You don't hear dudes say that, Drip, because like Drip, Drip is my type of guy. He was raised the same way. His mama probably still slap him upside the head for disrespecting a woman. That's why he not waking up on it. Never. But he got to stand up for himself as a man. So saying this to say, y'all, like, I think y'all kind of been listening to crazy stuff for so long that y'all will meet somebody that don't come like that and y'all find that odd and crazy. Like, I don't got time to be calling y'all bitches, man. You a woman. Go take your ass somewhere and acquire some or get around somebody to make me a better man. How about fucking that? Like,
all right.
You can get in a lot of places that I can't because I'm a man. Like, we gotta accept that, bro. You can't go flouncing your ass around. You can, but I'm not gonna look at you like that. But they can. That's what they're made for. And I respect y'all for that. And it's not just about how I'm making it sound like a whore boy. When I'm out, I want my lady to represent me well and act like a lady. I don't need
That
to
nigga
holler
say it's
about bro.
ladies. Oh my shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, when you out
I
flouncing,
girl, don't hashtag pimple with me. Don't you do that. Y'all got it.
and it's
I'm landing my
funny.
plane, y'all. I just want to tell y'all that PhD and Jen, like, I know I may say I disagree, but I don't want you thinking like, oh, can I on this, to drip on this? Hell no, just listen a little bit more to understand. I hear you, but hell no, because that's why these dudes so close to the zestiness to where now they don't give a damn. PhD and Jen, y'all need to prepare, ladies, just for a dude to come up now and say, hey, look, baby, I want you and your brother. And that's that.
Whoa,
Man,
whoa,
come on, bro.
whoa,
Come on,
wait,
man. I
whoa,
ain't trying to fake and front. I
whoa.
ain't doing
Say
none of
wait,
that.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
I ain't
Wait
doing
a
none of that.
minute.
I ain't with none of that. Yeah, don't
whoa,
try to play me
okay.
like I'm crazy. That's why
Gee,
y'all have these
wait a
problems.
minute,
First of
wait a
all,
minute,
don't have a conversation with
wait a
me
minute,
with the
wait a
next caliber guy. Don't hold the same. Matter of fact, I'm gonna speak for these men on this panel because that's
No,
all
you're
I can
not.
hear.
Wait, no,
No,
you're not.
no,
Yeah.
listen,
No,
Jen,
you're not.
listen. Now, hold up,
Speak
bro,
for
hold up. I
yourself.
was finna say
No,
something zesty.
speak for
Hold on, bro.
yourself. You
Okay.
ain't
Nah, give
speaking
me
for
the
me.
break.
Well, let me.
Hey,
I had to catch a
Thank you,
Yeah,
breather.
bro.
we
Thank you,
cut
Thank you.
that
bro.
off at the
Thank
quick.
you,
I'm
bro.
letting you know right now. You ain't speaking for me.
You need to breathe,
Well, I was
Chicago.
just saying, bro, that we don't try to go to the zesty side and still be try to be respected as a man. That's what I was finna say, bro. I
All
don't
right.
even
Ain't no
feel like
sense.
y'all
No,
one of the
no, I
zesty
don't think they
guys.
agree, Cat
Yeah.
Eye. I don't think they're
hey,
gonna agree.
PH Diva.
Ain't no
Yeah.
sense. I bathe with Irish Spring.
Oh,
Hold on one
PH
Man,
second.
y'all
Diva.
crazy as hell.
Give me 1 second, y'all. Hey, Rogie.
Hey there.
Hey, good morning, Roxy.
Good
Hey,
good
PH
morning,
morning. Good
Rosie.
Diva.
morning,
What's going
Jen.
on, Roxy? How you doing?
Good morning, Drip. Good morning, everybody. Hi, PH Diva.
Hey, Roxy.
Good morning,
Hey,
LT. Hey, Cat Eye.
Hey,
I
good
can't see
morning. Good
everybody who's
morning.
all on here. So, hey, everybody. Girl,
Hey, baby.
he's just waking up, too.
hey, PH Diva.
Yes, sir.
Uh, uh, when we was talking about the DSM 5 TR, right? So I went to the bookshelf, right? I went to the bookshelf and I grabbed it because that's my wife's, right? Because with my books, that the Cat in the Hat and how to tie your shoes and shit. So I pulled it out and I sent Drip a picture of it, right? And this a real thing, right? So just real briefly, and because she's doing the clinical stuff, but at the end of the day, and she was talking to one of her friends. She said, "Well, I don't want to go on the clinical side." Because I don't want that responsibility because I'm gonna do social work, right? Because that degree takes you wherever, right? But the thing is that man, if you got to get this thing right. And so when people on YouTube diagnosing people, she said, I don't even mess with that social media crap. And because of that reason, because I went in there and talked to her, I said, "What's your DSM?" She's like, "Yeah, right there on the bookshelf, where your cat in the head book is." And I'm telling you, people just diagnose people all the time, man. It's a science to this thing, right? But yeah, so I just want to give that to you, PhD. But I went to the bookshelf, and my wife had the book right on the shelf. And when I told her, she said, "Right there on the shelf." I said, "Shit. Well, where's my cat in the head books?" She said, "I've been gave that to my grandchild." So on that note, man, that shit is a real thing, and y'all got it.
Good
Okay.
morning, Stan. I didn't see you up here.
Yeah, you late. And I said good morning to you.
I'm
Nah, it's
sorry. I
okay.
was trying to see everybody.
And nah, no worries. Good morning, Roxy. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you. Same to you.
Ro, you got any thoughts coming into the conversation here?
I was gonna say, can I get a quick little catch up because I kind of like was in and out and saw like little parts this morning, so I'm not completely all the way. Like I was hearing what Mr. Stan was saying about how people in this space try to diagnose people.
Right.
Drip,
I personally
Drip
believe a
was
lot of them haven't been diagnosed yet either, but that's me.
Man.
Drip was telling us how he liked to hop in his feminine whenever he make beats and whatnot. So he was telling us about him and his femininity and how he expressed
Whoa,
Real? Okay.
PhD.
That
Whoa,
shit right there,
okay.
PhD.
Oh
But
my.
that's what I was talking about earlier when y'all say you play too much. You play too
Hey,
much.
Because
hey,
listen,
Omni,
in
listen to
sexuality,
this.
sure, but how
Yeah.
do men necessarily? Because I do want to know. They like to say in talking points how women are masculine. How do men hop into their femininity, if that is really the thing?
I don't know. I couldn't
Hey,
explain it to you.
hey, Omni, next subject. Hey, but
Oh,
hey,
no.
hey,
Go back and watch the
now
video.
I'm being funny, but hey, Omni, and I got to tell y'all this because I can't leave everything out. So when I went and grabbed that DSM, my wife said, "You'll find yourself in there." I said, "You dirty." Well, I didn't say it out loud, but I thought it. She said, "You'll find yourself in that book, in that manual." I said, "You boy." After 30 years, and I'm still getting mistreated. Hey, can somebody send help me out and bail me out of this?
Hey, Kasim.
Mhm.
Wow.
What's up,
Uh-oh.
Mr. Thing?
Rogue's back. I'll have
Hey,
to
salute, Kata.
come back later, sir.
OG, you know, hey, I'm listening to you, OG, and one thing for sure, every day I done talk to you, OG, you never struck me as feminine. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not trying to offend you or nothing. You never struck me as feminine, OG, 0%. Like near about scared of you type person. Like I'm not trying to see you as feminine. That's not safe. Like if I'm
Yeah, man.
wrong, cool. That's the way I look
Nah.
at things.
But what people address feminine, being feminine or being masculine, they attaching to a gender, right?
Thank
So
you. Mhm.
they're attaching it to a gender, man. Whenever you choose to put down the weapon and not go in all hell,
Yes, sir.
that's you relaxing, right? And nobody want to
Yes,
use
sir.
the word feminine, right? Like
Yes,
people
sir.
don't want to use control, and people don't want to use certain words. It is what it is, man. But don't get me wrong, I'm still a tooth chipper. But at the end of the day, sometimes you got to choose to put down the sword because you don't need to
Yes,
use it,
sir.
right?
Yes.
And so, whatever anybody calls it, you said that's feminine, man. You didn't go fight that guy and punch him in the face, man. You acting like a woman. I'm like,
Crazy.
what does that mean, right? So, come
Yeah,
on,
that's
man. We
crazy.
use those terms all the time, man. But it is
Yes,
what
sir.
it is,
Yes, sir.
So, nah, man, you good, man. Don't be
Thank
fighting
you.
with PhD when
See,
Genesis on here, boy. Now
OG,
she
I
got
came with
Rogue
a
C up here
Whoa,
too.
whoa, whoa,
Yeah,
Hey,
I
whoa,
bro.
know
whoa,
it. I
whoa,
know it,
whoa,
OG. I said, boy,
I,
PhD would go back and
whoa.
hit different. She
Because
got
okay,
Gingy
listen.
and
At the end of
Roll.
the day, there are people who are dual with it. Like, yes, you both. Everyone has both. So
Yes,
I'm
man.
not even
I
saying
was
like
gonna
there's
go back to
anything
that
wrong
point
with
for you,
it.
Rogue, so you can see it as well. Go ahead.
You
No,
said
go
what,
ahead.
Jen?
I was gonna go back real quick so you can see what they're talking about. Kind of
Okay,
catch
no,
you
go
up.
ahead and run that back so I can get more context before I say what I say.
Okay.
See it floating around on social media.
Yes.
I mean,
Keep
since the days of
Taylor.
Kevin
Keep
Samuels. But
Taylor.
is it in the DSM-5? And is it
No.
dangerous to be
First of
giving
all,
out
yes, it is.
to be giving out advice based on catchphrases?
First of all, yes, it is in the DSM-5. And for those of you who don't know what DSM-5 stands for, it's the Diagnostic Statistical Manual that therapists, psychologists, and psychiatrists use to diagnose their patients. Now, I did that for the first 4 years of my career when I was a marriage, family, and child therapist. I no longer diagnose. Where it talks about it is from a social and occupational level of functioning. So it's in the DSM. There's no diagnosis for high functioning or low functioning, but it talks about the functionality of a person. That rubric of how somebody functions is how they diagnose if you are far this way functioning on the spectrum or far this way functioning on the spectrum. So to break it down a little easier is
Yeah, because this is a very conjunction. What's your function? I don't know.
so
I need you to give
listen,
it
okay,
to
let me
me.
go easy. Functionality is how well can you regulate your emotions?
Right.
Period. How well can you regulate your emotions so you're creating resolve and you're in your high emotional intelligence. So high functioning is I'm just being emotionally intelligent. I know how to function there.
Right.
But this is what it is. It's what were you gonna say, Will?
I was gonna ask something that was probably like a little off
Well,
kilter,
go ahead.
but like, do you have your stuff together or don't you have your stuff
Right.
together? Like, just break it down. Like, so I understand like it's in the DSM-5. You have function in here, you have function in there. The only issue that I see now is that people who ain't never been in the DSM-5 is starting to say, well, no, he's high functioning and he high value, and it's becoming an excuse for people to commit and submit to relationships because they think they high in value.
High function doesn't mean you're superior to anybody. That's not what it means.
Okay, so all I'm saying is inside of the functionality, so like she said, it's not in there, but you could infer that it's in there. And what that means is there's a spectrum of how we all behave. Of course. Right? Are you ratchet and knuck if you buck, or are you classy? That's really all it comes down to. And where do you lie on the spectrum? It's almost like masculinity and femininity. We all have each, right? Masculinity and femininity, they are not genders, they are energies, and we all have both. Masculinity is certain, it's decisive, it's strong, it's let's do it, it's get it done, it's achievement. Femininity is flow, it's cooing, it's nurturing, it's let me raise this up.
All right, so you see where they got that from? Y'all see where they got that from, right? That's what they're talking about, what the masculinity is and femininity. But hey, y'all, I didn't get to do this earlier, so.
She fell in love with the drill. Georgia.
That one more fire.
That's cute. That's a cute one.
Motherfucker busting.
Cute.
It's busting. I like that. I love it.
All right,
The fuck, the fuck.
hold on, Cat, hold on.
I bet, I bet,
It's
I
crazy.
bet.
That's the feminist.
You hear me, sir? You hear me, sir?
Hey, Drip. Hey, Drip. You understand this, right? You know, growing up, and even to this day, they say you throw like a girl, right? We already attributing something that's feminine, right? We'll say you acting like a woman. We're doing something that's feminine. You know, we do it and we say it. Somebody echoing like crazy, but you get the drift.
But Mr. Stan, that's always been the issue for a lot of people because why is it, I guess, an insult to men to be compared to women? Like I've heard that conversation in this space before.
Okay, there
Because
we go.
like old girl said, it's a spectrum. Everyone has it. And that's why I even like how she attested it to like the ratchet versus classy. Because I'm sure everybody who was raised up in some type of way, we know when to kind of turn on that mode. It's called code switching in real life. Like you know how to code switch at work when you're around your family, your partners, all them versus your coworkers versus your boss. Like you know how to code switch. So why wouldn't you know how to code switch, I guess, with your masculinity tendencies or your feminine tendencies? Like she said, when a woman's at work, I think she might have to turn on a little more masculine leadership, stronger willed, a little more tendencies so she can get the job done. So why is it an insult to men and women when you're acting like a man or you're acting like a woman?
The men are insulted to be called feminine, and the women are insulted to be called masculine. But we were
Right.
talking about that earlier, so welcome back, Rogue.
Can y'all hear me?
Sorry if
Yes,
I'm
we can
pulling
hear
that.
you.
I'm pulling us back. I'm sorry.
No, it's just that we were there. We
We
were
hear
back
you, Drip.
literally going having a whole in-depth conversation about the masculine part of the men, and she just said everybody's got both. So now we're arguing. I don't have any masculinity. I'm all the way feminine. I'm a girl. Like no, okay, but yeah,
No, you got to lean into both. That's
Let's
why
go. Let's
things.
go.
I mean, I know a lot of people are like they're tired of this generation and the word spectrum, but I think that is what I give kudos to this generation too, because nothing's black or white. Everything has a shade of gray area somewhere in between, somewhere outside. Like
The
there
most
are things
manipulated.
you got to lean into a little more than others at certain times.
right. But the men gave me
Situational
pushback.
subjectivity.
They all gave me pushback on the fact on their femininity that they have inbred in them.
Because
But
that's
go
gonna
ahead.
sound that's gonna sound negative, and I
Following the
get that.
trend.
It probably do, but I don't know. Go ahead. Let's see what she say. I mean, let's go back to what she
Do it.
said.
It's get it done. It's achievement. Femininity is flow. It's cooing. It's nurturing. It's let me raise
I like the way
this
your
up.
voice changed.
Thank you.
It's nurturing.
Yeah,
It's
I'm a feminine woman, you know?
Yeah.
So I say that to say we all have both, but where are you at on the spectrum? And so when you read, David Data has an amazing book called The Way of the Superior Man.
Yes, that's my favorite
love
book.
that book.
It's an amazing, every woman and man should read that.
You was reading it
Great
too?
book.
I'm an avid reader,
Okay.
okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to be in a
Okay.
So wait, before y'all go on, I want to say.
No, wait, let me
you
finish
you
this point. Let me bring this home,
But you
Dr.
could
No,
be
no,
ratchet.
let me bring
You
it
could be
home.
ratchet and
She
still
don't
be
wanna bring
high
it
functioning.
home.
Because you could be, because I want to say this, you could be ratchet and still be high functioning. Functioning is not about a ratchetness or not a ratchetness. Ratchet gives a very derogatory.
Response of it, though.
But no.
The Girl
A
Scouts.
person can be
Function is a
ratchet and
response,
be high
Dr.
functioning.
Bryant.
How you function has nothing to do
That's
with if
fine.
you're ratchet, if you're hood, or if you're not. A functionality is how well do you regulate
So think
your
about
emotions.
it. Exactly, and I agree
Yes.
with that. So if you are traumatized, right? Let's say that
Yeah, I
you are
don't believe it
triggered all
neither,
the time
Shannon
because
B.
you
It's
haven't
all
taken the
good.
time to
Yes.
resolve your trauma.
Yes.
This is a response.
Yes.
Oftentimes what we
Trauma
label
response.
as ratchet or knuck if you buck or whatever it is, it's because those are the
Nuck
way
if
those
you
people
buck.
are behaving.
For
It's not a
real, bro.
look. It's not an essence. It's not an
But
energy.
let me ask
It's
you
how
this.
they, no, let me finish.
Let me
It's
ask you
how
this,
they finish.
Sarah.
No,
Who
Dr.
is
B, let me finish. You don't ever let me
labeling
finish.
them
Let me
ratchet? I'm asking the
finish.
question.
No, you can't ask the question because I didn't.
Oh, go ahead.
So wait,
But you're generalizing.
She's already, we got company in
I
the
know,
house.
but
wait,
she's
pause it,
generalizing.
Jen. Pause it. How in the hell you gonna talk about some nuck if you buck? I'm not paying my money. I need that trial period with her. I can't pay for her services. Hell no. I'm
Hey,
through.
Drip, watch
Yes,
this.
sir.
Hey, let's say if a situation happened, and
What up, boss?
I say, Drip, you acting like a girl, you acting like a woman, you acting
Damn.
feminine. But if I say, hey, Drip, you was being compassionate. See, you wouldn't get pissed off if I say you was being compassionate. It's just the wordplay that people put into things, man.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what I was
just
saying
if they
earlier.
say you feminine, oh, you acting like a no. If I say, man, you was being compassionate, you like, yeah, man, I was, man. This person needed some help. I'm telling you, it's these word plays, right? You tell a woman, I want to control you. Whoa. You
Well,
see, it's just wordplay, man. And
Feminine
people just
form.
lose their mind.
There you
Even
go.
if you say it's wordplay, would it not still have some truth back into certain parts of the spectrum? Like I said, is compassion or just any other type of it is nurturing. If you call a man nurturing, is that still not saying he's leaning into, I guess, a more
Yeah,
feminine
you're right.
tendency?
Don't use the word nurturing. You say you being compassionate. And he will never flip out. But you say he been nurturing or he acting like a woman and he's soft and he's weak.
But if you're a
It's
father,
gonna
are you not
trigger.
supposed to be nurturing?
I don't
Like what you
know.
saying, as a
I don't
father and a
know.
If
I
you
don't.
grandfather?
use those words, I'm telling
Okay.
you, it's the
So okay,
words.
so it's the
I don't
words.
know,
Okay.
man. Because what you mean? I'm being compassionate. Like compassionate how?
I
Yeah, I
said,
mean,
man, you
like,
show compassion. You show compassion. Would you
like,
flip out
co-
about that?
what you mean? Compassion, like a ho out here? What you mean? I'm
No.
compassionate, like I'm.
Oh God, man,
I'm
you know
playing.
what I
I'm
mean. I
playing.
mean,
Out
stop
your
being a smart
way.
ass. You know what I mean. Certain words trigger certain people,
Hell
man.
shit.
You know how that is, man.
Uh,
Because
Wow.
somebody say, man, you acting like a female, bro. That's gonna rear something in you. Now you ready to go fight, and everybody locked up. Come
Y'all,
on,
y'all
man.
did. Everybody got riled up when they was in their femininity. Well, you're in your femininity. No, I'm not. Okay, well, I'm not in my masculinity either.
Yeah, yeah,
So
well,
Jen, when them ladies was fighting, did I supposed to be like, dang, that's like two men up there? When they were just fighting, and she was like, let me finish, let me finish. When they were just going back and forth with a cat fight, I'm just asking, is that masculine to me?
women. I
Do I?
mean, at least
No.
I guess it's the men I'm around. Men don't really go back and forth like that. That I grew
Type.
up around. Like,
What, I need they
Mhm.
just swinging? You get one word
yeah,
and then you
because
swinging.
if you talk out of turn, you might get what I'm saying, punched in the face. You know what I
Mm.
mean, and then the fight break out. So that we keep it respect. Like
Thank
it be like the dudes that the the loud dudes are considered to be the most effeminate
you.
men, and then the
There
dudes
you
that are
go.
like really quiet, more reserved, that have actually
Hmm.
been through stuff in life because they
Hmm.
know where the shit can go if they
Can't go,
handle it the
yeah.
wrong way. Those have been always considered the most masculine men in my
Well, Omni, on the
around
Okay.
me.
opposite side of
Thank
the
you,
spectrum,
Omni.
though, a woman
Thank you.
doing that, like for anyone who's taken etiquette classes or anyone who's taken like, any type of debutante stuff, you're not supposed to do that as a young lady or a lady in society. You're not supposed to be bickering, going back and forth, being catty with women. That's actually frowned upon in quote unquote higher society situation.
Huh?
So with that being said, is it the reason why they're teaching us that when you're in a finishing school or when you're in a debutante class or anything? Because that is technically more masculine, even if it's not completely masculine. Are we not leaning more towards that side of the spectrum? Because a lady isn't supposed to do that. A lady's not supposed to present herself that way.
I think we have the
Neither is a
wrong idea.
gentleman, though.
Yeah, I think we
That's
have
true.
I think a lot of it is we have the wrong identifiers and qualifiers for masculine and feminine traits typically, because I think I think in certain realms of society, certain behaviors in general are just frowned upon for men
But even
and
so,
women.
as a gentleman, you still get to duel. Like, no, like you said, there's no back and forth. But when you present a man's honorable duel from way back when, you're at least
Oh
still
yeah,
allowed to
with the
do that.
glove, yeah, I'll have satisfaction. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Man,
let's
that's
be
cool.
honest. Let's be honest. How many times growing up, and not so much in your adulthood, because you really shouldn't be around anything like that, because you can move where you want to go. But
Yes, sir.
let's be honest. How many times somebody says something to one of the guys, and then the guy says, "Nah, man." He said, "Man, you gonna let him talk to you like that? You acting like a girl. Go ahead and attack him. You acting like a woman. You soft. You weak." How many times has that happened? A lot of times the guy didn't even really want to fight. But then the guys
Yeah,
pump him up and say, "Man, be a man. Be a man."
that's
You
true,
let
OG.
him
That's true.
come on, man. We act like, man, we living in some
We was
fictitious
young.
world. We saw that. And they told you that's what a man is. That guy sit up there and say something to you. You gonna let him punk you? You gonna let him make you weak? I thought you was a man. Be a
Let
man.
him talk to you like that. Nah,
You was a
yeah,
thinking
Yeah,
man at the
man, and a
time.
lot of people got in a lot of fights, and a lot of people locked up for the rest of their life for that same statement, man.
And
and
that's
I'm
what they call
telling you
toxic
where I
masculinity,
come
Mr. Man.
from. Typically, the weakest men are the men that, you know what I'm saying, just react based off of words. You know what I
Man,
mean? Because I see my uncles put hands on niggas behind, like, my uncles would talk shit to niggas, and then when the nigga they would talk so much shit to niggas that the niggas would put their hands on them. And then when that happened, that's when you got dealt with. You know what I'm
right.
Yeah,
saying?
that
So really it's a game of
came.
chicken to see who's gonna put their hands on who first.
Exactly, exactly. That's what I'm
But
saying. But we
y'all do
call
know
that
That's
those
the
are like
masculine.
duels he was
those are
talking about.
points of toxic masculinity, like telling little boys you shouldn't cry. Like, is there any appropriate time for a boy or a man to cry? We've already had that conversation here. So yes,
When you're
but you're
alone with
telling
God,
them never to cry. You're telling them to never have emotional intelligence, which is why you do have so many men that are easily triggered just by words. You do have
well,
so many men
emotional
that don't
intelligence.
know how to handle their emotions properly. Women too. I'm not just gonna throw down the men, but still,
Yeah, I
because
hear
of
you.
those type of boys will be boys type of rhetoric and all that. That's why a lot of these boys don't know no means no, or that people do have choices outside of just in that moment. So it is a matter of having to kind of negate these talking points of telling people boys will be boys, you can't cry, you got to be tough all the time, you got to be stoic all the time. But how
Yeah,
do you
that'll
balance
be
that?
good.
No. The emotional intelligence has two components. Is understanding and regulating your own emotions, but also understanding the emotions in others
Yes, sir. Yes,
and being
sir.
understand what triggers other people. You know what I mean? Like, so it's not just about you being able to regulate your emotion, and you, like, I've noticed that in my relationship with my wife, even before we got married, my calm makes her calm. Like, if I'm losing my shit while she's losing her shit, then no one's going to be in control of the situation. You know what I'm saying? And
Yes, sir.
a lot of the things that we go through is way worse in our heads than it ever will actually be in real life.
I agree with
Facts on
that.
that. I agree with
That's
that.
big facts.
Hey y'all,
Because
hey y'all,
perspective is
hey
valid.
y'all, hey Roki, can y'all hear me real quick? I gotta get ready for work. This was so great. I love everybody that's up here, and I wanted to
What up,
just let
Cody?
y'all know that I'm about to check out because I gotta get ready for work, and I'm gonna let y'all marinate.
She fell in love with the truth. Welcome to motherfucking Detroit, goddammit.
Have a good day,
Throw,
Jen.
throw.
Whoa.
Bye,
Do,
Jen.
do, do, do.
She fell in love with the truth. Welcome to motherfucking Detroit, goddammit.
Did she mean to play that shit twice? Or what?
Yeah.
That's how
She
you make your
needed
mark.
to it.
That's how you make your mark.
But
Looking like that, she
But
needs to play it twice.
to
Drew and
Nah,
Kasim's
go.
point, Omni,
Oh
you
shit.
know, I'm just asking, what's the balance? Like for someone who's raising a little boy, I don't
mm,
want him to try to, have to feel like he has to be so hard where he's never going to be able to reveal like I'm hurting, I'm upset. Because you do have a lot of angry children, angry young teenagers, angry men that
mm,
never got that space or that opportunity to just be like, I'm upset and I'm trying to focus on how to deal with it.
right. And I was an emotional boy growing up. You know what I'm saying? But then, I hadn't paid bills yet. It's a different perspective when you start having responsibility. You have a completely different perspective on life when you start having real responsibilities. So it's like
Yes,
if
sir.
you have, like, boys have room to be emotional when they don't have responsibilities, but when you do have responsibilities, it gives you a different outlook, in the things that you were once emotional about, you probably are less inclined to be so, because you see the bigger picture and things, and it's like it's not really about you anymore. It's not really about, it's not really about what life isn't about, what you thought it was about when you're a boy in comparison to you being a man. You understand what I'm saying? So it's a lot of growing pains and some things that you're gonna go through. But I'm not a parent, so I'd never tell a parent how to raise a child. But I would just say walk through walk through whatever he's dealing with him. You know what I'm saying? Like, ask the question, why do you feel what you're feeling, or what are you feeling, and then walk through that process. Like, why do you feel this way? And then, just walk it down with him and see, oh, okay, what I'm really thinking about, what's weighing heavy on my mind, really isn't as bad as I thought it was. You got to get him to that point. Got to get him to the perspective of,
Sorry.
oh, yeah, he could be upset for a myriad of reasons. Some girl at school don't like him the way they want, but he's not realizing that that's just one girl, and there's a bunch of other girls at school.
And he shouldn't
And
be crying about it.
he shouldn't be crying about that.
0 times. 0.
Somebody,
Don't ever
somebody
do it.
picking on him at school, or somebody like doing something that he don't like at school with him. Could be a teacher, could be another student. You know what I'm saying? If it's a teacher, you're gonna have to deal with that with the school. But if it's another student, you probably gonna have to learn to throw hands.
Yeah,
Because, you know what
Rosie,
I
he
mean?
Well,
answering your question.
go ahead, Ken. I'm sorry.
No, I was just finna say, I was just making sure you heard it, because I know why you asking this question, as far as like you gonna think it's like maybe cool to tell your son like, oh, it's okay to cry or whatever. I'm not saying this making you a bad parent compared to me. I'ma just say me. I'll be like, no, be tough. Just like this man saying, in school, he may have to learn how to throw hands. But in the meantime, if a girl break up with him, don't cry, little buddy. Don't never do it. Like
Well, see,
back
I'm
then, I
actually on
cried.
the opposite
I
side
cried.
because I do agree with y'all. Like right now, luckily, I'm not in that position of the bigger, emotional task and toils that
Yes,
comes with
ma'am.
boyhood. But right
Yes, ma'am.
now, we are experiencing frustration. You know, I've told y'all mine. He's
Understandable.
gotten skipped out of kindergarten. They're keeping him on the track of trying to go to. He's in first grade now, but he still does like social sides of kindergarten. And then next year, they're trying to keep him with the workload of the grade up. So they're going to try to put him in second grade while he's in first grade, but they're still trying to keep him socially balanced with his classmates. So with that being said, the workload, him trying to
Oh,
do certain things like second graders, by the time they go to second grade, they have to learn how to write paragraphs.
What's up,
Right
King?
now, we're trying to get the
Oh,
handle of
okay.
writing fatigue. So in that same breath, when he gets frustrated, we start tearing up. We start getting, legs start shaking, like getting
They
angry, getting
frustrated.
frustrated, getting mad. And then the tears start coming down. And me as a mom, I have to be like, all right, we're not going to cry about this. We're going to take some deep breaths. We're going to walk away from the problem. We're going to try to come back because the work has to get done. You got to learn how to do the work. For a
let me ask you.
kindergartner writing paragraphs or trying to write multiple sentences, that's a lot of fatigue on them.
Yeah, because I was that kid that got skipped in grade school
Mm-hmm.
a few times. You say what you want, my nigga. My life's my life. Um,
I'll skip you now.
I'm fucking with
but
y'all today.
this is the thing. This is the thing. Did he have
What
any
up,
say
fella?
on
Chuck
whether or
jumping,
not
bro.
he gets to advance or gets to stay in the original dynamic?
Me and his father asked him what he wanted to do, and that's why me, his father, his teachers, we all agreed for the hybrid. So right now he's in reading and math in first grade, and then for lunch, social studies, and everything else, all his extracurriculars, he's back in the kindergarten class with his friends. But the way he was testing and scoring, it was originally like we're just going to give him first grade work. But then I think it kind of just became either too easy or too much for his teacher to try to teach two curriculums. So they said, okay, for these classes, we're going to go ahead and put you in these with the first grade teachers.
The more advanced, the more
Yeah.
quicker we completing the plan. Let them do it.
So he got increased responsibilities. There's more being asked
Mhm.
of him on one end, and also subsequently he has less time to spend with his original peer group. So he's wrestling with that transition. Am I hearing that right?
Yes and no, because like I said, he does still get to spend, like I said, recess, lunch, all those kind of time periods. What they call specials, like PE, art, all that, all those kind of classes that they take. He's
Yeah.
still with his peer group.
Well, yeah, but it's not the same because you know what I'm saying, those times that what I mean, we was talking behind the girl's back. Me and Sylvester in first grade was talking behind the girl's back, you know what I'm saying, talking about, you know what I'm saying, because girls were gross at that age. You know what I mean? And it was like we was talking behind their back, and then over here with Daniel, you know what I'm saying, my man Daniel, we trying to, you know what I'm saying, plan what we about to do at recess and whatnot. So now I got to show up at recess when the kids already worked out the plan in the classroom of what they was going to do at recess. It still changes his dynamic a little bit socially.
Do
So
it. Do it.
like I think it's just gonna be something that he's gonna have to work through, and I think it's just gonna take a lot of reinforcement of just telling him how, and don't pump his head up too much because there's a lot of dudes out here, a
Right,
lot of grown men out here that have a lot of overinflated sense of self.
right.
But just let him know that the reason that this is happening is because he performs well. He is a special boy. He's a special kid, and he's outperforming his peer group. If you communicate that to him, and it's going to be a rough thing to do because kids typically, I know I didn't understand it at that age.
Mm-hmm.
Kids typically aren't going to understand the full dynamic and the full scope of everything that you're preparing them for.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
But
So
does
is
that
So
even
it
translate to the
necessary?
little boy who is superior athletic? Like, think about the boys his age who are just so superior athletically, and everyone puts so much pressure because yes, you can look at the academic, because like I said, I brought this up because academically he's frustrated, he starts crying, everything else, and as a mother, I have to tell him, okay, this is not technically an appropriate time to cry. And it kind of
mhm.
feels kind of um hypocritical on my end because when I get frustrated, I do cry. I
Cry,
cry.
baby.
All right.
I know,
But
but
he don't need to be like that.
women can process it that way, but a man, we got this phrase: a man got to do what a man got to do. So you're not preparing your
Mm-hmm.
son to be a boy. You're preparing him to be a husband. You're preparing him to be. You're not raising a son. You're raising somebody else's father. You're raising somebody else's. You're
My
raising
baby's 6.
somebody else's husband.
Man.
I know he's 6, but I'm
No,
saying,
I know because I know where Dia was coming from, but Diva,
Right, like it's a baby. Cut it out.
but I do
This
nah.
agree.
See,
nigga, this
this is
nigga
the
think he
thing.
Dr. Phil or some shit.
See,
You
this is
got
the
him, man?
thing.
But I do agree with Omni because I don't
This
know, Diva. I don't know if you've gotten to hear when Caleb has come up and he's like, "Hi, beautiful. Hello, gorgeous." Like my little son, he does know how to charm a woman. He knows
Is he
how to
crying?
play.
this is what I'm
So I'm like,
saying.
oh
This is
crap,
what
I
I'm saying,
am
D. But
raising
we don't want
someone's
him to be.
future father and
Wait.
husband.
Is she
We
crying?
don't want him to be one of these other men that you go back and forth with on the panel that don't know what they talking about.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Is she
We can
crying?
hear you now.
Is she crying? Is she crying?
Uh, uh,
No, is Caitlyn crying? I mean, what's her name? Rose, she crying.
Rose,
They're not
Rose C.
crying.
Is she?
It sounded like
No,
she was
Yes, he
crying.
crying now.
I'm tripping. My bad.
I
no,
said I
It sounds
can't. I
like
do when I'm frustrated. I can
it's like
cry. I do, and then you call
y'all
me a
don't think you
crybaby,
sound
and
like she
I am
crying?
that. I do. I do be a crybaby.
No, it's cool. I'm just, I just want to make sure, you wouldn't.
nah, she ain't crying.
Try to
Not
be
right now.
funny.
But
Try
This
to be
nigga here a
funny.
whole
but
hater.
that's
Say, man, boot this nigga off my panel, man. This nigga,
King
man.
Rooster.
uh
After Mary Cody,
nah,
young real.
I don't make
You know,
women
KC,
cry.
what
I
up,
don't be
Chris?
making women cry like.
I'm
But
fucking with y'all.
I'm just saying, bro. Like you don't. Well, Diva, we don't want, we don't need more of these men that are constantly being graded on a curve that, you know what I'm saying? Because I saw some shit. Someone brought up Dr. Phil. I saw this Dr. Phil shit where the rubric is different. Like what a C was is like
It's a
what a
B
D
now.
was is like a B now.
It's not that
Today.
extreme, Omni. It what a
No,
C was,
hold
it
on.
would be
I
like a
need to find.
B.
I need to find this. I'm
Nah,
gonna find this
let him get
picture
his
to
shit off.
pull it
Let
up.
him get his mom. Go ahead. Go ahead,
No,
Omni.
because it is way different. I was like, because back a 69 used to be a F, and
69.
now that's just like a C now.
No, it's a
It's
D.
a D. It's
It's
a
a
D.
D.
It's a
It's a
D.
D. Yeah.
It's a D. Yeah, nah. See that, and that's what I'm saying. Like, are we actually doing the children a service by pushing down the grading scale? You know what I'm saying? Is because we got just because they can't meet the standard because we feel as though we set the bar too high.
I don't even think it's that. My mom's a teacher. And you know
Mhm.
how you hear parents nowadays making fun of this quote unquote new math and all that? I've actually sat down. We had curriculum night at Caleb's school. And, my mom, she's actually now a lead. Like, she's actually no longer just a teacher. She's actually training teachers and stuff now. The curriculum has changed. So I think it's changed the grading scale because the curriculum has changed as well. But I did also want to go back to PhD's point because I do think we have an issue of trying to make children, we don't see children as children. We just see them as little adults. And that is my issue with our community because do children really get a childhood? Not just the little girls, do the little boys get a childhood? What is the rite of passage that they actually do go through that changes them from boy to man, woman to girl to woman, all that, besides quote unquote nature?
Define what
Well,
childhood
okay,
is.
do they, this is the thing. When our kids cut up and they when something bad happens, right? Do they get tried as kids or do they get tried as adult depending on the offense?
I get that, and that's one of the issues why I know our community does this, but you can't lie, Omni, and say that our community does not let children be children.
No, I'm not
Because
saying
we
that
have those
I'm not
worries
saying that,
about
that's not
if
my
you do
argument.
something bad, you're gonna get tried as an adult. If you have these consequences, they're going to try to push it higher on you than you are.
Mm.
Right.
That's why
So
I'm not angry at our community for it. I'm just saying let's call it out. Children don't get to be children in our community. You're a young man, you're the man of the house. In 5th grade, you're telling a girl she's a woman. That's crazy.
No, hell no. I
Yes,
ain't never
Cat Eye,
tell my
because if
daughter
that
she
young
no
girl gets
woman.
her
Hell
cycle in 5th
no.
grade,
Hell
you're a
no.
Hold
woman.
on,
Excuse
Okay.
my
Cat. Hold
language.
on, Cat. Hold on. Let her finish.
In 5th grade, that is now the average age for most young girls to have their cycles. So now you are telling that girl you can be a woman, you have woman duties, you have woman responsibilities because you can be a mother. You shouldn't be, but because you can be, you don't get to be a child no more.
I think in our community specifically, we need a defined. I've talked to people in my personal life about this. I was like, Black people just don't have a defined rite of passage. Like when I was growing up, there was this
I agree.
in New
That's why I
Orleans, there
said
was this
that.
thing called the Original Illinois Club, the down in New Orleans, and they would have these balls and whatnot for the girls. It would be their debutante balls.
Debutante, yeah,
I was a
debutante.
Yeah.
debutante. That's why I brought it up. I was a Zulu
Oh.
debutante.
My
Yes.
Oh,
sister was a
okay. Shout
debutante.
out.
Shout out to Nola. So yes,
Facts.
that's exactly why I brought up the rite of passage in the first place, Omni, because at least in the South, before we had what would be coming out to society type of situations.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm like, what is the rite of passage in the Black community? Jewish community, or sorry, those communities, they have the bat mitzvahs, and all that.
Mm.
Quinceañeras. You have all those kind of rites of passage where you do have to take certain classes. You do have to take actual certain things to say this is what adulthood is supposed to look like as I'm
Mm.
transitioning from boy to man,
Yes,
boy to
man. Yes,
teenage
man.
boy,
Yes,
whatever,
man.
whatever.
Yeah, and a component of the bat mitzvah too is that the father gets to
Absolutely,
celebrate
sir.
that the actions of his son are no longer his responsibility, meaning that he's not going to be held liable. He thanks God that he's no longer going to be held liable for his son's misdeeds and misgivings. So it's basically
Yes,
telling
sir.
the son, you on your own from this point. Like whatever happens is 100% your responsibility.
Which is still crazy at 13. Still
Yeah,
insane. But I get
but
it.
I mean, the kids got to grow up at some point, and we can't just keep pushing them back and holding them back and holding them back because we love them so much. We want to protect them so much.
But that's our
They have
job,
to
Ami. That's our
Make them
job.
green.
transition.
Make them green.
But y'all, that's still our job. Because
Make them
again,
naive
when
and
you tell
gullible.
somebody at 18, when their frontal lobe is still not even fully developed, that you're grown, you have to make grown decisions, but you're still not even legally old enough to drink. What are we doing but causing confusion?
Well,
It
it's about how
was
you raise them
18.
up. This is also something that I didn't understand growing up. Is that um I used to have what's called Gale work because my mother's name was Gail. So I used to have what's called Gale work on top of my homework, and none of the other kids in my group had to do this shit. And this is probably why I was getting skipped through the grades. Is that my mother actually sought to oversee components of my education outside of, or reinforce components of my education outside of regular school. So if I had homework, I would have to do that, and then I would have to do additional work that my mother had me do. I hated that shit because nobody else I knew had this going up, but it prepared me to better understand things at math. So I always got, like, when the test came through, the standardized test, I would always be in like the 98 percentile.
What up, Nay?
But I didn't understand why did I have to be in the 98 percentile of anything. I didn't understand how significant the tests were at the time I was taking them. So the thing is trying to get the kids to understand why they even have to do this stuff in the first place, and then also the most important lessons that they're ever going to learn in life are not going to come from a schoolhouse. It's going to come from directly from the parents. I truly believe that when I have kids, the most important things is going to be that I tell them or I show them with my actions directly. It's not going to be what they learn in the school. And I'm not going to have them, you know what I'm saying, be totally dependent on whatever they learn at school, because especially in public school, they don't care about my kids like I do. See what I'm saying? So it is going to be for me. It's going to be additional work, but I think the end product is going to be very fulfilling.
But
And
I'm
having
not gonna. I'm not saying this to even say,
That's
because
real.
I think it is a difference when you do have that child. So I am praying the day that when you have children, that we come back and have a little recap, because it's
absolutely.
something
Look, she
about
trying to holler. That's crazy work.
what.
No, I'm bullshitting. I'm
He's
bullshitting.
Anyways,
bullshitting.
because again, it's very interesting when people have certain mindsets, and then once they actually transition to parenthood, when you see that baby that's the size of the palm of your hand, you're holding them, you see how dependent and everything that they need from you. You are the source for this child. That's why creation is such a beautiful thing, because you are the source for this child. Even for adoptive parents, once you do, aunties, when you see that transition, uncles, of how this little person grows, especially if you are constantly with them in their life, like old school movies, tracking how tall they get. And then it's kind of hard to be like, okay, eventually I'm going to have to put you out in this world, but I still want you to have the best. I still want you to experience joy and happiness. I don't want you to be hardened. I don't want you to get hurt, but I know it's going to happen. That's where I'm always big on balance, because it's like, as a parent, as a human, we have to find some type of balance, because the world is going to try to break you down. But do you just set yourself up for the world's going to try to break me down, or do you try to find these pockets of joy, happiness, these lessons that you can learn in the best way, instead of just consequences, if that makes sense?
Definitely requires a balance.
Because your mother did do
100%
right
agree.
by you by setting you up. My parents did that too. I was gifted everything about that. So it's not an
Mm,
issue of preparing.
yeah.
It's just an issue of, okay, anyways, it's an
I'm
issue of
bullshitting. Oh
preparation is not an
God.
issue. That's why I don't make fun of doomsday preppers, because something might happen. But in the midst of that time, are you living your life to the fullest and to the best, or are you just waiting for doomsday because you're prepared for it?
You know what? That's a constant argument with my sister, because I'm very much like aware of the state of things, and she doesn't understand. Like when I started buying guns, she was
Hmm.
like, "The fuck you need guns for?" I'm like, "I'm in a state where it's concealed carry. I have to assume that everybody has a gun." You know what I'm saying?
As you
And
Hell
on
should.
top, on top of that, uh, the bad guys don't give a fuck about gun laws to
come
begin
on.
with.
Come on.
You know what I mean?
Whether or not. So why
So I might
wouldn't
as
you
well
have
have it.
it? So yeah, like it's common sense. Why would you be thinking 30 years ago, oh, the Cowboys 70 years ago used to shoot at once? Like, no, bruh, stop playing. Be safe, because it's a couple younger generations up under us. They don't care. So you have to get into some type of concept of you don't care. Just saying, as far as protect yourself, sir. It's okay. It's okay. Take yourself, and let's keep getting old. We just gotta face it,
Wait a
y'all.
minute.
It's a lot of people that don't go by the same morals and codes that we grew up on. It's just
What
different now.
And
what you
I'll say this to that, right? I think we just have to I think we just have to also keep the things that we're cerebral about. We gotta also have that side of us that keeps it, that staves off the existentialism to snatch our joy in certain
Yeah,
moments.
for sure.
Like
Like not be
like
so, yeah.
a
I
lot of
get
people are bummed out that Orange Man is in the office right now.
you.
mm-hmm.
And I'm
Not
like,
orange, man.
I'm gonna say
and
my
Don't
cat
do
I'm
died.
that.
like,
He was trying to be a
yo,
supporter. So hold on.
y'all was just living it up like it was the Wiz a moment ago. Like you know what I'm saying? Like a few months ago, all these black entrepreneurs had booming businesses and whatnot, and now everybody worried about DEI like they need a job. And yes, PhD, but I know there's more components to DEI than just the job. There's federal funding and whatnot. But I'm saying, why are we
Honey,
allowing it to?
PhD, but is a DEI graduate, bro.
Why is it? Shut up. Why is it? Why is it snatching our joy? Because I personally feel like, you know what I'm saying, I personally feel and think that that's allowing them to win. when you have when you have an individual that you don't fuck with, you're constantly thinking about what they're doing at all hours of the day. Now
Living
they're
rent
in
free
your head
in
and
your head.
they're not considering you at all, but you're
Mm.
constantly thinking about what they're doing. I
But I mean, that's
refuse.
the opposite side of the So for a prepper, I feel like that's the opposite side. So for the people who have not prepared for something, or for the people who haven't really thought of what happens when the shoe. That's why I told you I'm big on balance.
Mhm.
When you aren't prepared for when that other shoe does drop, because eventually it will, then what do? So you have your people who are too focused on being prepared that they don't get to live in the moment, but then you have the people that are too unprepared. So when something happens, they don't have the foresight to have a plan to get them out of a situation.
Yeah,
That's a
it's got to suck to be that other one right now. There's just no way
yeah.
around it. It's got to suck to be that other one right now. But you know what I'm saying?
I think it sucks to
I've
be
been thinking,
both, honestly.
nah, I'd rather be prepared. I'd rather have the gun. I'd rather have the gun and not need it for the rest of my life than never have the gun and not need it one day.
Definitely rather catch a charge than not have it. That's for shit, sure. I'd rather be caught with it than without it.
Yeah.
That's for damn sure.
But I don't think that. So like I said, for the person who is so hyper focused on preparation, it's not even just the let me have it and not need it. I feel like that's actually the more balanced aspect of things. I think the
Yeah, but
person that's like,
who's actually prepared for that though, bro?
I mean, like you said, I think that is a part of being prepared. If you have the pew pew and don't need it,
I mean, but it's
versus
not even
not
about the
having it.
pew pew though. Like fuck the pew pew. Like it's a whole lot of more other shit that's going on. I mean, like the gun is cherry on top, and really sometimes it ain't even cherry on top because that's a whole other rabbit hole. But you got to
What
get
is
to it. Go
the
ahead.
dry food call for the army that people have for like preparation kits?
Rations.
MR3s.
Yeah, yeah,
MR3.
those.
MREs.
I
Because
say
you can.
Yeah.
MR3.
I'm
Goddamn.
not gonna lie. When I used to work at Walmart, and I
Drip.
go to Walmart, I pass those all the time. My dad has told me, go ahead and grab you a kit with one in them, right? Have I done it yet? No. Now, am I going to regret that in the sense where I'm going to need it? But right now, because I'm so focused on, ooh, that's like $50 to $100 that I don't really feel like spending right now because I'm not going to use it today. So people who are going to look at me stupid in the sense of when we actually need them and I don't have it. So that's why I'm like, there is a balance to it. Like, should I just take wisdom, spend that $50 to $100 that I'm so worried about keeping so tight with, just in case for my future, or do I just keep this little $50 to $100 that I should have gotten that whatchamacallit food with? So that's how I look
Christ.
at it.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think
That's why it gets
nobody's really.
scary because it's
Even if you
like,
do buy them MR3s, bro, I don't think MREs. I mean, still, like you're never gonna be prepared for that shit. Like you gotta just kind of just, at least prep yourself for the next 2 years and just, try to just figure that out
mhm.
first. Cause you trying to be prepped for doomsday. Uh,
I don't
that's
even
a
think it's
lot of.
prep for doomsday. Like, do
Oh, okay.
people eat
I thought you said
those in
doomsday.
the
My bad.
sense
My
of?
bad. My bad.
No, I did,
I
I
thought
did,
you.
because I'm saying I
Oh,
don't
okay.
I don't make fun of doomsday preppers because I get
Oh,
it.
okay.
I do get it, but it's like I said, my dad is telling me just to have it.
Yeah, I
So,
mean,
in
he telling
my
you right.
20-something year old ignorance, I'm like, I don't really need this. But
Shit.
in the next couple of years, will I?
I mean, you got a little man, so you definitely, should have some type of fire extinguisher at least.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
yeah.
totally different than doomsday preppers. And that's totally different than doomsday preppers,
Oh shit.
man.
Well, I'm
I
having a
said
good
doomsday
time today.
preppers because I know they take it to the extreme. So that's why I'm
Yeah,
like,
and
on the spectrums of life, you have people that are going to take things to the extreme, and then you're going to have people who don't give a damn at all. And then they end up being SOL when it actually comes about. And then you got people in the middle that are just like, if it happens, it happens. I'm prepared for something. Like you all said, if things get crazy, you do have your pew pew if you need
yeah, well, you can throw that in the trash. 'Cause that ain't gonna work. But at
it.
the end of the day, uh, because we got so much technology now, where
Mhm.
if they light this place up, you can't stay in that dang on bunker for 100 something years, and they don't know whether it's gonna work in it or not. You ain't gonna live that long. So, so to go back to when we was talking about the children, right? If you live long enough, you once a man, twice a child, right? So again, I
What's
don't
that
know
mean,
where
Mr.
we.
Chan?
That
Once a
mean
man,
that
twice a
you
child.
remember when you was a child, somebody had to feed you and walk for you and change your damn diaper. You live long enough, that's what's going to happen to you again, right?
Absolutely.
You know,
Okay.
this phenomenon, right, that people are putting in their head, oh, I just need to live life to the fullest, and most people don't even know what that means. Most people in credit card debt up to their heel, and I'm just going to live my life. Well, if you want to do that, just don't have a family. Because if you want to get in a marriage or have children, it's not about you, Jack. It's not about you. You got to see them through the next generation. I'm glad our forefathers and our ancestors didn't think like we're thinking. They sacrificed. They went to the field, took their little crumply dollars and sent and said, get an education. And guess what? We forgot all about that. They sacrifice. We don't want to sacrifice. We want all the rewards. We want all the upside. And PhD would be in meetings and she do make decisions and all that. That shit ain't always great and wonderful. I'm telling you, is that we got to the point, just like the quote by my man G. Michael Hall. This is the thing. Hard times create strong men, and strong men create good times. Well, it's a balance in between that. But we take one extreme and go to the next. We always overcorrect. Are you crazy? You wouldn't be on this phone if it was the Great Depression or it was 2008 when they had the market crash. All these things is making us softer and weak because we say, "No, we're good." No, you're not good. Why do we need a disaster to happen, a hurricane, a tornado, or whatever to happen for us to get our mind right? And
And
that's
that's
what we're missing it at. Go
that
ahead,
that
Drip.
that's no, that's why I
Oh,
think the
I'm
way that I think. That's why I think the way that I think because I'm a Hurricane Katrina survivor. So
Same Omni.
I know at some point it's gonna rain.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I
But even
mean?
still, Omni with Katrina, because I remember my mom trying to pack up everything that she could grab, but it was for naught because the most important things we still left behind. Like, yeah, we had our IDs, yeah, we had identifications and all that, but there was sentimental value stuff that got left behind.
I hear you.
So, how do you know what to grab?
Oh, that's why even though we had numerous offers from other people, at the time, my mom told me this later because it impacted me so much. We actually stayed in it. And I had always asked her, like, why did we stay? Why did we stay? And I was, emotional kid, emotional boy. And she eventually broke down and told me that she only had $34 to her name because she was going through a divorce at the time with my father. You know what I mean? And then when I grew up later, I understood how hard that process of decision making had to have been to her because she was a very proud woman, so she didn't want it to seem like she actually needed somebody or needed something, because when you're going through a divorce, you trying to keep up appearances like everything's okay at the same time. But a divorce and a hurricane is like you're going through two natural disasters. So it's like so yeah, that it just gives, like, when you've and this is why I said, like, most boys that are emotional, they haven't actually gone through anything yet. Like, that men are creatures of trauma. We actually become stronger if we've actually been through something that molds us. It's all the men that haven't been through anything, all the men that have been sheltered all their life. Those are the weakest men by the time they get to the age that I am now, because they don't have any coping mechanisms. They don't know how to shrug off things. They don't know how to go through things. And I
Because I
know,
feel like boys look for stuff then. Like, especially little black boys. That's why you have the gang affiliations and all that. Because they do look for, I don't necessarily say they're looking for trauma, but I think they are looking for something that deems them a man.
yeah, because it shapes us. Our the things that we go through, the adversities, they shape us, they define us at some point, and they allow us to have a good metric, a good standard for, okay, should I worry about this? Should I not worry about this? It's
Yeah, I'm
like
still here, bro.
it's like okay, let's say I'll give you an example. Let's say because this is something new that's happening with automobiles, right? With cars nowadays. It's a new standard with cars. You got tire sensors in your cars. Like you got tire sensors in more of the new cars nowadays. Now to get those, like if one of those goes out, you might as well replace them all. And to get a whole set of those replaced, it's like you're buying a whole set of tires. Now, if you have limited funds and you need to replace that, and then something happens next week with your transmission or your engine, you know what I mean? You might want to take care of the engine and the transmission before you do the tire sensors. But somebody who doesn't know what's more valuable on the car to maintain, they're probably going to try to get the tire sensors done as soon as possible because that was the first thing to go over the engine and the transmission. So it's like you have to have gone through certain adversities in life, or you had to learn certain lessons in life in order to know what's more valuable of worrying about or protecting. So you know what to deal with and what can actually wait a little bit and what's not such an immediate concern or immediate threat.
Hey, Omni. Let me tell you this. And PhD, you shared this on the platforms, right? This is the thing. Um, we got away from connections, right? PhD was sharing something about one of her friends, and she was stressing out and all that. PhD would say, I got you, right? That connection. So she don't have to worry because PhD was concerned about her friend. We don't build connections anymore. We just think that everybody's a scam, everybody's a hustler, right? And we act as if everybody got the same knowledge and the same tool set, and we don't make connections anymore, not anything that's really real and tangible that we can take to the next generation. Because man, when I'm talking to us as a collective, more times what I hear is that every generation start from zero, right? PhD but don't have children, but she got plenty of properties, but she got nieces and nephews. I'm telling you this, all this start from zero every time, every generation, man. We got to get out of that mindset. I came back after my last deployment. I was over there for like 2.5 years, and I'll give y'all the details much later on the sidebar. But this is the thing, is that when we're doing things in life, we keep coming back to, hey, start from zero. I came back and got my life license, right? Because I got tired because my late father, my hero, used to bury everybody in the family. I said, no, 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 no. Nah, I got this credential. Nah, I'm going to sign you up for this. I'm telling you, we keep coming with, it's just about me. I'm selfish. When I'm gone, it doesn't even matter. No, man, we need to get out of that. The family reunion, the funerals turn into the family reunion. They're passing around hats like we re-upping for drinks at a party. What are we doing? We keep going backwards every generation, going starting from zero, starting from zero, starting from zero. We wonder why we at the state that we're in now. Because we really, truthfully, we really don't care. We're just turning to being selfish individuals. And how does that work? It's not working too well in our society as far as us as a culture. We start from zero every damn generation. How do we move the needle forward? You talking about education? The child is going through something. Hey man, we should have enough. PhD got her education. Drip got his education. Omni got his education. Everybody got the education, but we won't help anybody because it become problematic when we don't want to give the skills that we've learned. right? And I mess with Drip them all the time. I say y'all tax dollars pay me not to forget, and a lot of skills that I learned and the education I got, your tax dollars paid for it, and I just share it with people that want to receive it. But we can't keep starting from zero every generation and not helping each other. And I land the plane there.
I don't think it's not helping each other. I think it's a mindset, Mr. Stan, of quote unquote crabs in a barrel for one. Because if I work this hard to get it, why should someone get an easier route to do it? Like I say this all the time in our community with some of our parents. Because I had to struggle, you got to struggle. That's the only thing that seems fair to a lot of people. So trying to give your child a stepping stone or still a quote unquote handout to get them to be in a better position than you is not a lot of people's mindsets, unfortunately. That's why it feels like we're always starting back in zero because either people are in competition with each other and they don't want to help someone else get there, or why do you get something I didn't get?
Well, I'll answer
Yeah,
that question
it's
with this.
never
Have
gonna
you ever
happen.
heard of
And
something? Have you ever heard of something called a birthright?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, we did. I guess we skipped that memo.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I
I'm
agree.
telling you, we had skipped that, and I don't know. I don't want you see because this still is a way for my children, right? They didn't grow up in the streets and all that other stuff like I did, but with everything that they had was afforded to going to private school and tutoring and college and all that. I still put that in them that you got to do things a certain way, right? I don't need them to go out there and get beat up and get arrested 20 million times, but I don't know why that's a badge of honor. Well, I do know from the psychology side of it, but that
Mm-hmm.
we call that a badge of honor. We call things that are good bad and the things that are bad are good. And I'm telling you, I'm not trying to change the masses mindset, but look in that mirror and you can really see why we keep going through the same things. And if we want to keep going down that path, that's fine. Well, I didn't have it, whatever. Man, everything that I've learned in the military, 35 years of honorable service, and I'm telling you this, I didn't go and when somebody was telling me something, I gained it and I shared it. I mentored people and talking about because I had to struggle. Now you got to struggle. Who in their right mind don't pass on information. If that's the case, throw away your microwave, throw away your car, and do all that stuff. Because somebody else had to start it from the beginning, and we gain from that, but we can't figure that out as a culture that still got to pass the information forward. I
well,
land the plane there.
I think we're pretty good with sharing information. I think there's individuals in our community that are resistant to receiving information. Um, and they're just like they're so stuck in their ways. Like one day, I was on Sharon's panel, and there's an individual named Pastor. He was giving me a headache because he was trying to call the men cowards for leading women out of a tumultuous situation. He was like, "Nah, if if you there, you supposed to stay in a party if there's about to be a shootout and you see a shootout." PhD was there. It was she could tell you about it, but it's trying to change the paradigm, trying to change the way that people think. I think is the biggest task because it seems like stuff that's actually smart and stuff that's actually productive sounds stupid to slow niggas.
Stan, let me
I
talk to
agree,
you for a second.
Omni. Hey, let me say this one thing, and you got the mic there.
Like like
Hey,
uh,
good morning.
like for example, we got this thing
Hold
where
on.
there's a
Oh,
certain
wait.
demographic.
Hold on, Omni. Hold on. Go ahead, Stan. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh shit, that's what
Hey,
I was
but
talking
I'm gonna
about.
tell you
Yes,
this.
Stan was.
Yeah, let me tell you this. I took 17 and 18-year-old young adults, and they didn't get it. They came from all kind of different backgrounds and all that. And I seen them thrive, right? At first, yeah, I am not saying it's not challenging, But at the end of the day, now they retired, sergeant majors and people that retired generals and colonels and I'm telling you, I mean, everybody ain't gonna get it. We all can go, but that doesn't make me just say, "Well, people don't get it, so I'm gonna just shut up," right? And that's one of the biggest things in us. You didn't get it the first time tying your shoes. You didn't get it the first time. Did you keep going? Yes, but it's amazing how when we become adults we just we forgot all the challenges and all that. Now that I made it, I'm good. Obviously, so when somebody having a conversation with me, man, I'm the wrong guy to have the conversation with. I took the children that people threw away, that said it would be no good and say they were wayward. But I had enough within me to continue the fight. But one thing about us, if it don't affect me, I don't care. I could have captained them all out and said, hey, failure to adapt. But I stayed the course. And I don't expect everybody to be like me or whatever. But goddamn, all you have to do is just care a little. I ain't say care a lot, care a little. People are stubborn. People will tell everybody on this panel, you was hard headed, you was stubborn growing up. And think about it if they would have turned their back on you. Where would the hell would you have been? I land the plane there, Drip. Appreciate it, Drip.
Go ahead, Omni.
I was just gonna I was just gonna say like I hear what you're saying, but there's just some people that are just never gonna get it, and we got to determine because the more time that we spend on the people that are never going to get it, the longer we're not servicing the people that are capable of actually committing, actually having structure, actually having balance in their life. They just need the right information. So if we're constantly trying to deal with the person that is resistant to the information, we're taking away time from the people that can actually do something with it. And we need to be better at identifying and
But you know why we do
determining.
that, right, Omni? Because
Why do
everybody
we do that? Because that's always been lost on me. Why do we do that?
has somebody in their life, in their family, that's not gonna get it. But because that's my family, I gotta somehow figure out how to get them to get it. Because as much as we love to say not everybody gonna be able to go with us, we want everybody to go with us because that's someone in your family, that's someone in your household, that's someone in your life. As much as we might be all perfect and we all might not admit that, everyone's got that person. That's why we're on these panels going back and forth with people we don't even know in the first place, because somewhere, somehow down the line, we got family members that remind us of that person. So not only are you trying to convince that person on the panel, but you're also trying to convince that person in your family and in your life. And
Yeah,
until we all
I
buckle
used
down
to be
and
that way.
admit that,
Yeah.
but until we admit that,
I got you, Demon. I
that's
got you.
why we want everybody to go. I've heard so many people, not just Mr. Stan, I've heard so many people who told me not everybody gets to go. But then again, like Mr. Stan said, if we just give up all these people, that also means we're giving up on them.
Hold on real quick. Let me let Daryl get in there. Go ahead, Daryl.
Go ahead, Daryl.
So yeah, Stan. I want to comment on a few things you were saying. I know Diva's still up here, so she can correct me if I'm wrong about this, but they created REM because that means red pill, incel, manosphere. I'm not wrong about that, right? Supreme Goddess. I'm
Yes.
assuming she's there.
Yeah, I'm
Thank you,
here.
Supreme.
Mhm.
Thank you. So,
Wait. Damon, where you going
what
with
up, though?
this? Where you going with this?
Bro, if I was on some beef stuff, you would know it. I'm about to just tell them.
No. You know I got the cash. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me play this real quick for my boy. Real quick. Hold on. Ain't it through? Go ahead.
But yeah, like I was saying, so Stan, when you say men don't come together, I want to address that first. The reason why
I
I
didn't say
use the
that.
REM as an example, right? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Stan.
Nah, go ahead. He can say he ain't.
I didn't say that. I didn't say men don't come together. I never said that. But go ahead, Daryl.
Well, from my comprehension, it seemed like you was alluding to the fact that black men and black people don't stick together. So I'm gonna address black men first, because most of this is black men fault. The Rim brothers, they have existed for well over a decade now. Diva, has the Manosphere built any schools that you know of? Let's go ahead and walk this down.
Not
Three.
that I'm aware of.
Yeah, school.
Have they helped any school board of education come up with curriculums that's better for black children that you are aware of in any county in America?
Not that I'm aware of, but I don't really research that type of stuff. So
Okay. Okay. Let me ask you this though. Have they come together to have manosphere conclaves to talk about black bitches and submission?
yeah, I think
Uh,
they have. I remember seeing one a few years ago. What's that? Big Little Nate? He did one.
That was Obsidian as well. So
boy, y'all, boy,
my
boy,
my point is this is like
goddamn, the scheming, boy.
Stan, when I
Yes.
first came here, I was talking to the men, they be talking about all these problems. But when it comes to like actual societal issues that they can play a role in, and I say, all right, cool. Child support, for example, right? We don't like child support. Do you want to work for Friend of Court? Do you want to get in change the system? How many of you niggas actually know where Friend of Court is in your city? Nobody know. How many of you know the lawmakers that actually like write these laws for you niggas? Nobody know, right?
Mm-mm.
Now, how many of you niggas know Kevin
What,
Samuel's
bro?
standard about a high value man? Everybody raise their hand, yes.
Not
Stan,
me.
are you starting to understand my problem, or do I gotta dive further into it?
We get you.
Yeah. So if you
Right?
can
Because
let me
that's the
address
problem
that
with black men
after you
is
get done, Daryl.
no, yeah. Because I fuck with you, Stan. But the whole problem that I've always had with these bandits, bro, is
Bandit.
they should have the mentality like you at the young age, but they don't because niggas not really tapped into what's like going on outside these YouTube streets. They not tapped into their own community, bro. They don't know no community movers. They're not a part of no organizations. They haven't donated no money, bro. And more than the money, right, Stan? Because you a OG, you got to actually put the footwork in. You ain't see Fred Hampton sending cash apps to niggas, right? Niggas was, and he died at 21, Stan. So my whole point is this, and he had real movement out here in Chicago. They still fucking, you know what I'm saying? They love them boys to this day because they
Damn.
really had real impact, right? It's hard feeding 3,000 children a day in Chicago, but 21-year-old Fred Hampton did it. Why niggas can't do it today? That's all I be asking myself, bro.
Man,
Instead of
priest,
coming
sir.
on this bitch complaining about these hoes. But you know what? I'm gonna
Mm.
let y'all have it, bro.
Thanks. Demon.
Okay. So no, all
Sit
what you
down,
said,
bro.
it has merit, right? But if I would have concentrated on that, man, I wouldn't have been the change that I've changed people's lives, right? Because we a lot of times we get hung up on who's doing wrong and what are you doing to correct in your own communities? Like you said, my partner, he's the mayor. But the thing is, in the military, man, I had to keep moving, man. Man, all this oppositions, man, and all these things. Man, you never heard me sit up there denigrate a woman and all that, man. You got to get to the youth, man, before they end up coming to see me and show up in a uniform and then they like all this, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do and I'm big and I'm bad. No, I put something in them. They said that's the first time somebody ever set me down. You talking about thousands and thousands of children and then impacted them family. But I don't have time for the empty rhetoric, man. Man, because God's going to put the light out on me. We all got to cross over. But I don't have time to go into that. We got to concentrate and get brothers that's doing it, want to do the right thing. But if I'm going to concentrate on the guys that doing all the backward stuff and grifting and all that, bro, then I'll lose my value because I got children, I got grandchildren, I got to see them through. When I'm gone, I need to make sure I left enough behind that they don't have to go through it. So I mean, so I get what you're saying, Daryl. I get your sentiment. I
What
get the
up?
sentiment.
Nah, that's crazy work. PhD, but you got anything to say about that the situation?
No,
Or
sir.
okay, damn, did I take the video out? God damn it, I did. Hold on, let me see.
Can't generalize
No,
and
you're
say
generalizing by
Who
saying
is
that.
calling somebody ratchet
Okay,
for
listen,
having a
it's
trauma
all
response?
subjective, right?
There we
And
go.
this is the
Oh,
thing
there
that
we
we
go.
all have to
Dr.
have this
Daryl,
conversation, and
Dr.
it goes back
Stan,
to the
Dr. Drip, you got
spectrum
them
of
on
things,
one
and it
today.
also goes
You
back to
on
your
today.
environment. The DSM-5 does not
Let me
have
say
you
Dr.
are high functioning,
Dr.
you are
Drill.
low
But it has
functioning.
Yeah, the
It
functioning
doctors
has
over there,
100%.
yes,
shit.
it
Has
has
Everybody
functioning,
else
but
functioning
it is
doctors,
written
a
in the word.
spectrum. And
Yes.
inside of the spectrum, you get to see where do you
I'll be
lie.
making more
And that's
sense than
only
a lot
something
of
that you
people.
can
So
think
y'all
about through your
doctors
own
to
life
me.
experience and the
You help
mirroring
me.
back from people
I
and the
haven't earned the
responses that you're
title. I
getting.
wouldn't take it away.
Everything else is just
Hold
Continue.
You've
on,
been
hold
cooking
subjective.
today.
on.
There's no way to say
Wait. I
My
know
bad,
y'all
my
ain't
you
bad,
are
bro.
high
hold
functioning
on.
because to
I'm gonna
somebody
stop in 2
else,
seconds. Hold
you're
on.
low
So,
functioning.
ladies,
I mean,
ladies.
in the way that
I
you're
gotta
saying
ask
it,
you this.
yes.
So are women arguing in real time right now about they she got her low function? That's so
Nah,
disrespectful.
Cheyenne Bryan is right though. I seen his interview. A lot of these men are low functioning, bro. And that's why I was saying earlier, Stan, you know what I'm saying? It's like even when I use Dr. Umar, he been out here grinding for almost 10, decade plus now too. No school, no nothing. All talk, all just talk, 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 talk. He doing the same thing these bitches doing in this video. See, that's the problem.
Mm.
You get what I'm saying?
Hold on, Damon. Can we watch the B word, please, sir?
Oh yeah, my bad,
Yeah,
bro. I'm
yeah,
blood
yeah,
as
yeah,
hell this
yeah,
morning.
yeah, yeah.
But
I'm
you know what I'm
about to
saying?
get
It's
there.
just like the white man out here building new everything new. I was just in Vegas, you know what I was saying? New development everywhere.
Mm.
New development everywhere. Every time you look up a company, let me see if a black man own this company. Nope. Nope. So, you know what I'm saying? I think Stan, what these women are talking about, because both of them have make they make valid points. I like both of the ladies. Let me just say that first and foremost. But I think Dr. Bryant, she has went from Cam Newton into Nick Cannon. She's been able to show that even though these men are providers, et cetera, they still low functioning. Cam Newton said he want to have more babies. He don't want to get married. They gonna come from God. And that's, you know what I'm saying. That's not good. When we got men like Russell Wilson out here doing it, and he gets shamed by men every day. So it's unfortunate, bro. But as far as these ladies arguing, women can't argue because they are women. You know what I'm saying? They can be catty because they are women. It is what
Mm.
it is. I see nothing wrong with what they doing.
Mm.
That's right.
So is this where they say men supposed to check the woman for the bad behavior? Is this the type of situation they be talking about? Or is it just any type of bad behavior? Because I've been hearing that shit a lot, like check the women. I'm just like, so y'all finna just randomly check women. So y'all got a whole goddamn football field full of goddamn
Is this man married to one of these women, Drip? Because I'm not sure about that.
nah, both of them single.
Then he not in the place to be checking nobody. Is he paying any of their
Nah, I ain't
bills?
even talking about this nigga. I'm talking about just how these people in the space be like, we gotta check women for bad behavior. Like that shit be blowing my mind.
If a
I'm like,
nigga
bro, you
not
come to
paying no
Houston with that
woman
shit.
bills,
That shit
Ooh.
he need to be quiet on all of that checking shit.
oh, thank you, sir. God
If
How
he
damn.
you
not
open
paying a
your
woman
mouth up?
bill,
Yeah. I'm not about to try to check PhD unless I'm paying her mortgage this month. Because I know she
Shit.
got
shit,
rent. She
like
ain't
I'm
paying
checking
personally,
rent.
for that. She owed me
what?
that DEI check, goddamn it. I'm at the door.
I'm
Girl,
I ain't
just
you
saying.
tripping out there.
So
What
hold
you
on. Okay.
mean?
I'm just saying, bro.
Girl, we
You gonna come
better
up here and try to
treat.
do it, then she gonna spend money, you gonna fall down, you're gonna be a broke ass nigga, can't come back. That's what's
I
gonna
know
happen.
Diva's
Get it
ears just
real.
Can I
perked
want to
up.
get
Like
in
I
real
might
quick?
have to
Uncle
take you up
Daddy
on
drip.
that.
You say what?
Gentlemen, we have softer
Yeah.
voices than y'all. Can a woman get on this real quick?
Yeah,
Go
you can.
ahead.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So, because, hearing, especially shout out to, Bracy, but when hearing the whole conversation about the 50-50 situation, women are pretty much just saying at this point, we cannot look at you as the quote unquote leader, as the quote unquote dominant figure, because I've gotten into conversations about the quote unquote power dynamic of man versus woman. You can't try to sit here and beat on your chest and act like you are so much more powerful than me if I'm doing, if not more, the same thing you're doing. So if I'm providing and doing everything as well as still coming home, cooking, cleaning, while you just want to say all you do is go to work and you're still asking for 50% of the bill money from me,
Who
why are
said
you
this shit?
here? I'm saying because Gerald's saying if I'm not paying a woman's bills, she can't, I don't get respect from her. And I'm not saying that that's what women are necessarily saying, or at least women with common sense. We're just saying you can't beat on your chest, be like, I am man, hear me roar, if I'm doing the same thing that you're
And
doing.
pay my own bills.
Bro, see, I
It's
ain't
not
gonna
even
hold
just
you.
like,
I think
go
you
ahead.
tried to show out for somebody in the chat because ain't nobody even say that. But
Daryl
since you
just said
tried
it.
to,
As far as if I'm not paying her mortgage, I can't,
no,
like, I'm saying.
no. We talking about something totally. He talking about the checking thing. I said a lot of people be saying check the
Yes.
female for a bad behavior. You just said something totally different.
I'm
You
saying
talking
you
about
can't beat on your
I
chest as a
think Drip, she
man
tried
and
to
do all
reference him
that.
back to a different conversation she had,
oh,
saying
okay,
that
yeah, because
a
I'm
lot
like,
of
nah, that's not
men
what we're
are
talking about.
talking about
My bad, bro.
50-50 conversations where in
Hmm.
situations they really
Or
shouldn't be
just
trying to
beating on
check
your
their
chest in
woman.
general, saying, I am man, hear me roar. Woman, I'm going to put you in your place. Woman, I'm going to do this for you.
Yeah, but
But we're doing the same
you know
thing.
where
Why
you
are
at though,
you
right?
doing that?
But you know where you at though, right?
Go ahead.
No. I'm saying you know where you at though, right?
No.
So you don't know where you at right now.
I'm not saying you
You trying to be
specifically,
petty.
though.
You
I'm
really trying to show
not.
out for the diva.
Oh, my God.
Look.
No, I'm not. I'm
I'm
adding
asking
to
you
the
this.
point.
I'm saying this. Do you know where you at?
I know
Mean the
where
drip show, right? Okay.
I
So you
know.
know ain't you know that shit ain't going on right. Like you know them type
I'm
of
Drip,
not
you cover
talking points
that
saying,
don't
bum
even be
ass nigga
happening.
LeBron James yet, Drip?
Yeah,
I'm not saying
like
it
that's
is.
wild.
I'm not
But okay,
saying it is.
yeah, we don't even advocate for that type of shit. Like you know, like Daryl say, well, I ain't gonna say that because they gonna get me. But it's all good. Nah, I'm just saying
Bro,
though,
you
like
saw the Lakers got Luca.
you know, yeah, hell yeah, crazy trade. I wouldn't have did that shit. But nah, I feel where you coming from, Rose. See, maybe you was triggered, but I don't want to
No,
trigger
I'm
you.
not triggered at all. I was just saying because, when men try to speak for what women are saying or advocating for, I think it's better to have the conversation between amongst both. So I'm saying let me get in because again, women don't have an issue with respecting if a man quote unquote wants to check me, but you can't quote unquote check me if you're not doing or above me. If you're not you can't, like, if we in the same position looking at each other stupid, how you looking trying to come and check me?
Yeah, I'm not with that rhetoric of checking nobody. I mean, you know, we'll have a conversation and come to a agreement, but I shouldn't have to do no type of checking. No way. Especially if you my little yeah, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
but other than that though,
Shout out
like
to the nigga.
That's
I
slang
ain't
for Drip just trying to fuck.
no, hell no, Drip.
Leave him alone, dude.
Y'all don't leave my brother
That boy a
alone.
player.
Y'all
Hey,
ain't got my
this
nigga vexed.
goddamn demon.
Sorry, Drip.
Say somebody can drop this nigga for free. I ain't bullshit. That nigga crazy. No.
Hey,
Not for free. Damn.
hey,
No.
Some of
Demon,
these
you
niggas can't
already got
afford
one.
that
Hey,
still.
Demon, you got
A
one.
whole bunch
Hey,
of niggas.
Demon, you got one strike now. Okay, now.
Oh
Ooh,
Lord.
boo. Hey, Michelle. Hey, boo.
He said one
Hey,
Hey,
ain't
what's
goddamn
up,
fuck this
Michelle?
crazy word. This thing crazy. But nah, I feel I mean my thing is this like, I don't be going off with these, with these talking points on YouTube. I just live my life for me. But like I say, at the end of the day, whatever works for you, let it work for you. But like I know don't too many people have a good outcome when you go trying to tap on somebody's shoulder and correct something, especially random, especially in Texas where it's like a lot of laws for open carry to slap a nigga with the bottom of your pistol, like type shit. But at the end of the day, oh man,
But we're not talking about just random people either, though, Drip. So
yeah,
if you
but see,
you
that's the
are in a
thing, though, Rose.
relationship,
See, that's what be
go ahead.
coming out though. That's what be coming out. Well, yeah, if you see a motherfucker and she twerking on her head like they say, you supposed to check her, nigga. No, you better keep moving. You better keep walking.
But
Facts.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, shit.
does the
I
person
ain't
who is
checking shit.
and sit
her man, her
and
husband,
sit your head back and watch.
Yeah, you
but
feel me?
does her
Michelle,
husband or her
I'm going so
man
far.
have the right to
Yeah.
be like, I don't like you presenting yourself that way?
Yeah, her husband can say some shit like that, like if
Right,
he's there to like kind of, he ain't gotta grab her by goddamn neck and her hair. No, you know what
right.
I'm saying? Grab, address that. But I don't think women are disrespecting their husbands in public, like in their faces, like that. Like as far as like just on the headlight, like that's some old
Yeah,
boy
the
bitch ass
headlight is
shit. You know what
crazy.
I'm saying?
I mean, they
Like that's
said
like
going back to
disrespect.
Daryl's point, they tried to say that with Sierra when Sierra did that twerking video when she was doing the video on the beach promoting the alcohol, and I'm like, this girl is working. She's
Yeah,
an
but people gonna
entertainer.
say what they see, man. That's that old media shit, dog. Like that shit get everybody brainwashed. Oh, is she a bad woman now because she twerking because she got kids? No, the fuck she not. That's part of her job description.
Mm-hmm.
Get that money
I
up.
don't disagree. But they were trying to say Russell We all heard the rhetoric that they were trying to throw on Russell Wilson about this the woman, this the woman. You a simp because this the woman you gonna support. This the woman you gonna be a stepdaddy for. Look how she
Them men
embarrassing
that
you.
mad,
Them
they
niggas
with the
lame.
woman, and
So
he
wait,
just
so wait,
that's
so wait.
all what it
You
is.
mean to tell me? You mean to tell me if me and Diva start a show and Sharon ass be hung out to dry, shout to Sharon ass in the chat. Do you think he gonna come check me for that shit? Like, cause I told his co-host he gonna take the L. I mean, he might fire
Nah.
back, of course. You know what I'm saying? He might. No, hold on, Demon. No, you nigga, no. He might fire back, but I'm just saying, like, he's not gonna like just. Okay, maybe that was a bad scenario. I'm just saying, like, I don't think no nigga is gonna like come check somebody from some. I don't know, bro. I'm not checking no woman, period, bro. Ain't no woman for the check me neither. So if I'm in the club smoking and she like, yeah, I can date my friend, and I'm like, yeah, so what? So why you talking to the chick? I'm like, my nigga, you don't even know what's going on. Like, chill out. Like, that's not gonna happen. Like, ain't no, nah, we ain't doing all that just break for chick and shit. Like, just keep it moving, and I'm gonna keep moving, and we both gonna make it home. That's my whole goal with that shit. Like, I ain't got time for all that bullshit. But then they'll say, well, if you don't check the person, then you fucked up too. I'm like, well, I just be fucked up then, cause
So for your point, is it just randoms, like a random person can't check
that's
you,
the
or
way
can
it
like a
comes
close
off
family
sometimes. Like,
member?
not see when they say twerking on the head, like that's what makes it random to me. Because, like I say, what woman is going to do that with her husband in front of him?
Well,
Like, I don't really think that's a high. Go ahead,
I was just gonna say, this is the thing about checking random women in public. I could respect it if you was checking men first.
I respect that.
I could respect you checking a woman for her just twerking if you was checking men that was, you know what I'm saying, abusing women, you know what I'm saying, putting women in fucked up situations. You know what I mean? I had to check a nigga once because he wasn't taking care of his kids. After I pulled food out of my fridge to feed his family.
Oh, wow.
Well, Omni, so is it okay if it's a woman? Because for Essence Festival, was it last year or the year before? One of these Essence Festivals, India Arie was trying to catch herself, quote unquote, checking Meg Thee Stallion and all them. And depending on where you are in Essence, they would say twerking and all that is appropriate for Essence. But then
Depending
India,
on where you are, yeah.
and knowing how we know about Essence Festival, I think there are like two different
Yeah.
two different festivals going on, or a couple of different festivals going on.
For sure, for
But
sure.
a lot of people got mad at India Arie for trying to check, quote unquote, check Meg because she was trying to say, that's not what represents Essence Festival.
Hold on,
So
India Arie check me.
And men would get mad at other men for checking other men. We see it all the time. But this is the thing. Like, this is why I say I could respect it better if it was a man, because woman to woman, that makes more sense. Because you are a woman, and a part of I hate to bring it to the Bible, but it is Sunday. So actually I like to bring it to the Bible.
Happy Sunday.
You know what I'm saying? A
Amen,
component of
amen.
love, a component of biblical love, right? Is actually is not espousing just nice words and soft speech. It's reprimand for when you out of line too. That's a component of love. If I actually care about you and I see you doing something that is not in your own best interest,
Let
then
me ask you this:
it's
have you ever
probably
seen that shit
I'm
in real
going to
time?
talk to you about it. What?
Have you ever seen that shit in real time? Somebody get checked?
Yeah. Like I said, I've
Randomly?
seen oh no, not randomly. I'm talking about people that not randoms.
Okay. Yeah, I ain't never
But
seen that shit either. Go ahead.
yeah, but we don't know what we don't know what their relationships like. They like, because I'm of the mind that most entertainers know each other on some level. So we don't know if they actually worked together or they was doing something behind the scenes or what it was. But India Arie, she moves a certain way. Meg Thee Stallion, we know that she moves a different way.
Oh shit.
You know what I mean?
Right.
India Arie, she's more reserved. Meg Thee Stallion, she wilding out. The thing is that You know what I'm saying? My point is that it makes more sense for the women to deal with the women and the men to deal with the men. If you're a man, you checking a random woman, it makes less sense to me than, you know what I'm saying, if you've never actually stepped to a man in the same fashion.
Okay, I got you. Oh shit.
These niggas soft and not checking men in real life is over, bro.
Hey, that's what I just said. Have you ever seen it in real time? I ain't never seen a random, unless it's on some flick shit. But other than that, I've never seen a random just check something like that
I
ever.
used to say this, Drip, right? They'd be like, man, we got to get these selective niggas that's fucking our communities out. I'm like, y'all must be talking about YouTube. Because, I mean,
So
otherwise, you got to be running up on every street drug dealer in your community that's fucking it up. You
You know
got
what
to
I'm
be
saying?
running down on every hitter, right? You got to be running
right,
down on every hustler that's really out. But that's not happening. They really run the streets. Niggas
for
don't on
real,
here.
bro.
So a lot of the times when I hear that talk, it be really, let's see who we can keep off the panel versus let's actually clean a community up. That's the difference we really got to talk about here. Because if I really tell me, all right, cool, blood, go to your community, ring up 5 dope dealers and shut down their trap houses, shut down their whole operations. All right. Then we
Ain't
will
gonna
hail
make
you a hero. Then we start
it.
hearing, nah, man, that's a job for the police, aka the white man.
But see, it runs deeper than that because again, a lot of people on this internet space, they're not going to show who they really are. They're either going to show a glamorized version or they're going to show their worst version. That's why we have trolls. When it comes down to the actual nuance of our community, a lot of people look at the dealer as a hero because some of these people, they're just doing it for the sake of their community to make it livable. Some people are actually, it's kind of like the Robin Hood complex, steal from the rich to give to the poor. Robin Hood would still technically be a criminal, but because of who Robin Hood ended up helping, it made it okay. That's where we get the whole idea of a vigilante in the first place. So within our community, cleaning up our community is a lot more nuanced than just saying grab up these quote unquote bad people, because you have the people in the church that are bad. You got people all over that are quote unquote bad, but again, where do we draw the line to really get our community on its footing that would needs to go to or be on?
Yeah, that's crazy work. I don't know. That shit weird.
That's why checking people, there is an issue with checking people because again, you don't know what circumstances is making this person do this. You don't know what trauma, you don't know what outcome, anything that they've gone through, which is why I do agree with Drip. Randomly checking a person is kind of crazy. But if I do have a closer relationship and I do know, okay, this is where you're coming from and this is why you act the way you act, then I do feel I do have a due diligence as your friend, as your mother, as your wife, daughter, whoever you are. If I do have a more personal relationship with you, there is a due diligence to kind of be like, okay, if I see you doing wrong or if I see you messing up, to call you out on it.
I
Yeah, your
get that
friends
low T,
though.
right?
Yeah, for
But
sure.
I
I got
I think it's easy when you get that kind of relation. That's why I brought up the streets, right, Drip? Because you know what I'm saying, Meech and Terry, they started BMF when they was in high school.
you. Mm-hmm.
You feel me? By the time Meech was 16, he was already that nigga. I'm talking about from guns to whatever niggas needed, he had it tapped in. The question is, Drip, why wasn't the OGs checking him and say, hey, bro, put this down? The answer is because there was other OGs that was putting him on, right? It was, so that's what I'm saying. It's like when I hear about the community cleanup, when I hear the women speak, y'all got it. But the men, I can't give them no passes unless they in their own hood cleaning it up. If you in your own hood cleaning it up, then you mean you can come and clean up YouTube all you want to, but it's still gonna be women that's gonna get shot, you know what I'm saying, drive-bys and all kind of stuff and all this kind of violence. And niggas gonna be, you know what I'm saying, talking about cleaning up panels and having conversations while real life is out here going on. That's why I'm saying in my city, you got New Era Detroit. They put on the bulletproof vests, they walk around the city with their AR-15s and they, you know what I'm saying, they everywhere. You feel me? So they really putting in real work, risking their actual lives going out there in the streets. You feel me? But
I hear
here,
you.
Okay.
it's just all talk.
Oh shit, I already know. You heard shit. You man, look, boy. When I tell y'all, I do not believe. I just be just going over the situation. I don't believe none of this shit, bro. Like I hit that X and get to back to real timing. I'm part of the old law. Me, I ain't gonna hold you.
Yes, sir.
I just wasn't raised or born like that on no chicken shit. Nigga, OGs checked us. I'm talking about used to slap us in the back of our head. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Come on,
nigga,
man.
stop it. Come on, man. Stop that bullshit. Especially if a nigga was doing the wrong shit to the wrong folks. Like, not even knowing, just being really, bro, just mischievous about just stupid shit because we was kids doing something. Nah, bro, we had OGs that really get out there with us, slap boxes, all kind of shit. To what we ain't want to do that shit no more. But nowadays, all that shit is like
I ain't got no OGs.
You
that
say
shit. That
Drip. You
champ.
remember Stanley Tookie Williams?
Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. Big C.
You
Mr.
feel me? So
Williams.
like he was one of them dudes. Y'all know he won a peace award, a global
Yeah,
peace
Nobel
award,
Peace
whatever,
Prize.
a Nobel
Just
Mm-hmm.
like
Peace
Martin
Prize or
Luther
whatever.
King. Yep.
Just like MLK, because he was one of the Crips. You feel me? That well, he wasn't one. He was the Crip. That was, he wrote that book. About redemption and stuff like that. He was actually trying to tell dudes, hang your flags up, bro. You feel me? He was getting Bloods and Crips to tie flags together. You feel me? So that's real community change. And until
Yep.
niggas really out here in these streets, bro. I mean, we can talk. You know what I'm saying? We can talk about it, but if we just gonna be doing that, just talking. You know what I'm saying? I said the same thing at Fight Club, and niggas just start talking about, well, women got to be on the level. Women this, we got to check women. Bro, women ain't got to be checked at all. We don't got to do shit with them. Only thing you got to
Tick.
do is tighten up on all the stuff that men do. You want to stop niggas from making baby mamas? Institute a law, right? Make an example out of a few of them, right? But nothing gonna be done with just talking. I told the OGs that a long time ago, angry man. I said, y'all the OGs. If niggas toting guns in your city, that's on you, right?
But
What
see,
happened
that's
if
the
your
whole
daughter
point of
get
an
hit?
OG title. Just because you older don't make you an OG. And I think that's where
That's
we get
that's
things
a
tied
bar.
up.
That's a bar. Big bar.
Yeah.
Hold on, Ro. You act like you
That's
was
a
raised by
fact.
somebody that's had some sense. Hold on. God damn it.
You
Hold
don't quit
on.
coming for you gonna quit coming for me.
I'm
Drip, you
coming.
out there in Houston? How many times have
Louisiana,
Jay
Carolina.
Prince squashed the beef between some niggas?
You say what? I you say?
I said, how many times have Jay Prince stopped the beef
Oh,
between some niggas down there in Houston? A million times.
yeah, yeah. For a little paperwork, for a little strange little piece of change. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Think it
Niggas
that's what
is.
I'm
stop.
saying. You got to be
Right.
tapped in.
Gotta be tapped in. Yeah, for sure. Cause your ass to get railroaded. That's for sure.
But you also have a lot of these older men that are still trying to do the same thing as the younger men. They're in competition with the younger men. They're not trying to teach nobody nothing. And the same can go for the women. Like you hear this whole conversation, and I hate to believe it, about older women versus younger women. That's why I'm like, I'm not going to feed into that kind of mess. If I do see women who could, I guess, teach me something, but you also have to be open to teaching and to be taught. And a lot of people don't want to. Just because I'm younger, some people will say I can't teach them nothing. Meanwhile, things change on a regular basis.
Well, it's always gonna be a barrier if it's a big gap like this because at the end of the day, damn, thinking more is a shit change. Like shit literally changed. Like technology took over. Like back in the day, I remember going to Astroworld with a season pass. We was writing numbers in the palm of our hands. Like we had pen and paper. Like
Mm-hmm.
we came with ballpoint pens and notebook paper ready to go.
That's
Like wasn't
crazy.
no
That's crazy.
I mean, I'm just keeping it a book with you. Like I'm an 80s baby, so it's like that shit was like really kind of weird, but at the same time, it was kind of like
That was your
The
life.
thing to do.
that was like talking in real time and like see that's crazy because like a lot of women be like, don't you know what I'm saying, approach me in front of my friends. What? Nigga, back then we walked in front of the whole crew through the middle of the circle. Like no bullshit and pick out the one you
Might
want in
dance on
conversation.
them.
Like I'm talking about like right then and
That's
there. Like
also
we
why
going
your generation can handle rejection better. Remember, we had that conversation about rejection? Because you all could have put that out on the line. You could have been, even as a boy, you could have been quote unquote man enough to walk up to a group of females and then be like, "Yeah, I'm choosing you. I'm picking you. Let me get your number." And whatever happened, happened. If you were embarrassed, you were embarrassed. But at least you had that confidence, that stride about yourself. A lot of people aren't gonna have that now, which is why you have men who unfortunately don't really know how to be men. Because going back to Omni's whole point, the rejection, the quote unquote trauma, that's what made y'all. That's what built y'all.
bro, see, you can't say no shit like that though. Y'all
Why
don't know
not?
how to be men. Hey,
I'm
you
not
know
saying
you don't
okay.
be
One,
pushing that.
I'm not saying y'all for you. I just
Oh,
said because of the thing that
no,
your generation did go
no,
through and did do.
no. I'm just saying like that's how that gender war shit. Like, okay, just say this was at somebody else's show, a nigga would have flew off the handle already. Like, you know what I'm saying? But like, at least over here, I kind of like require a little bit of respect and standard to where, you know, we can have a conversation. But like, it's gonna always be pushback when a woman tell a man he don't know how to be a man. That's just like I say, that's just like us telling y'all when to put y'all pad on.
Well, but even Kasim, even Omni, a lot of people have said that, unfortunately, these generations of younger men or the men who are underdeveloped as manhood.
But wait, who is Kasim and Omni though?
I
That's
mean,
what I'm
I'm just
saying.
saying,
Like,
even men are saying that they see it. So I'm just saying, as women, if we're not blind to it. We know what, especially if you grew up with daddies, brothers, you grew up with men who kind of expounded upon a certain manhood. You know what certain manhood looks like. Even just hearing
no,
you say that
agree.
people
Okay,
can't
I
have
got you. I got
confidence
you.
to go in front of a
I got
group
you.
of women.
I hear you.
So that's what I'm saying. So it's not to insult somebody. It's not to, but there are men in this world that lack specific manhood tendencies or traits.
Okay, I can agree to that. It's just, I mean, I'm guessing the fact that it's just a female telling a male that's like,
And I get
fighting
you.
words type
I
of shit. You
do.
know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
That comes off as checking too. I get you.
Yeah, well, I mean, cause I ain't gonna lie, like from where I'm from, that's why I don't get sensitive like that, and like even being bothered. But I know with the new modern man era, me having to adjust to that, like due to my businesses, due to like on the YouTube, which is cool. I know like it's certain men that's gonna let that shit roll right off their shoulders and keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? But then again, you got some that would have been everything in the book, but the child of God type shit. But you know.
That's
New
because
modern
Drip,
man
right? The
era is
men,
crazy.
Well, yeah, there
the
you go. All
Crazy.
yeah, them niggas is ignorant, like insecure ass dummies. That's what they call them. Insecure dummies. Like
It's
I ain't,
crazy.
ain't no one here, bro. You would get on this bitch and disrespect people like you just don't know. Just well, bitch, man. I be like,
Yeah.
damn, what the hell just happened? And
you
it be
know
a
what's
whole,
crazy, Drip? They create those situations for themselves, bro.
yeah,
Let me tell you
well,
about what happened at Fight Club one time, right? Ladies come up there, ladies, ladies come up. Or
I don't
I
even
tell
want
a
to
different
know.
story.
Yeah, okay, tell me the
I
story.
tell a different story. Yeah, this is at my man Cheeky channel. Shout out to
Shout
Mr.
out chicken.
Banter. But so they was having a conversation, right? Ladies come up there, ladies like, y'all men, y'all broke niggas, y'all not respected, y'all not, y'all average or whatever. Men start going off the handle like you say. I said Cheeky. I said, bro, last night, two of the gentlemen that was trying to have a discussion, one of the gentlemen said, you know what I'm saying, let's talk bank accounts. You know what I'm saying? Cuz got escorted off the panel. And then at the end of the day, everybody was calling nigga a broke nigga. I said, bro, you know who was watching y'all niggas do that? Women. They was watching you niggas say that. Oh, this nigga average. He ain't getting no cheese. So then when they repeated to you niggas the very next second, now you mad, cuz. They just
Yeah,
saw it. If you treat the average nigga like he ain't shit and he worthless, why should she treat the nigga like he a king? You sound stupid,
that's not now
right?
that demon. I can agree because if you set yourself up to be in that type of lose battle and ain't nothing gonna come from it, and now the women got a chance to clown your ass, it's different gonna happen.
Yeah. And the women, because they smarter than these niggas, they just go back and say, didn't y'all just make fun of that broke nigga? Didn't y'all just make fun of the nigga that can't pay his own rent? Good.
A
We
chat undefeated.
concede, right? And then they use it against them, and then the men get upset about it, bro. It happens every single time. So I agree with Rogue C on this. Women see manhood from other men. They see how men treat other men, and they do nothing else but interpret what they see, and then they spout it right back at the men in the same ways that the men did. It's no different, bro.
When it comes down to men, I've said this on this panel, I've said this on a couple of panels. Women are reactionary. So we see certain habits, we see certain patterns, and then we react according to it. That's why women are malleable. That's why women are adjustable. That's why we're able to kind of just mend and bend into any position that we're supposed to be in. Because
Tread sore, and you still capped though. Hold on, Diva. Let me ask you a question real quick. You there, Diva?
I'm
She
here.
down there. So when you first came to the internet, how long was it? Like what, 4 or 5 years ago, 6 years ago?
No, it was 25. So it was maybe right around this time in 23.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, yeah, because my first pre-recorded was November 2023. Okay, cool. So when you came on these panels, did you have the same energy that you kind of like can defend yourself now, or was you kind of like you had to go through the hazing process too?
Well, so when I first started going up, I would just be going up to participate in the conversation, but the men were very like adversarial to based on what I was saying, right?
Okay.
So a lot of unfavorable statistics and whatnot, to the point where Izzy actually tried to challenge me and have a
Favorable.
pissing contest and say, "Oh, well, let's compare houses. My house bigger than yours." Now, it turns out it was that lady house, not his house, that he was trying to stun on me with.
Oh
But
shit.
it happened, right?
Demon.
So I already had that in me, very capable of defending myself, but they, certainly
No easy,
made
son.
it to where that's the first thing I go to now.
Okay. Oh, okay. Because see, I thought that people would disrespect y'all or whatever to where like you kind of like made yourself just soon as you feel the bullshit you going. You know what I'm saying? And I mean that's what I thought. I ain't gonna lie. Just coming in, just hearing about you, like I ain't ever want to. I'm like, man, I hope I don't ever run into PhD. And then I ran into Sugar Bomb. I'm like, God damn. And Sugar Bomb told me my first day on the panel. She's like, "Who up there named Drip? I don't see no Drip." I say, "I'll be damned." She wants to smoke, and I just laughed it off. And like, she came to my show, and we've been locked in ever since. I don't know, like it was just weird, but like, I just don't be sensitive. Yeah, shout out to Sugar and Shiesty. They both crazy, but like, I'm just saying, like, I don't be like sensitive to where I just fold that fast over some bullshit like on the internet talk. Like, so it take a little bit more for me to kind of fly off that handle like that. But I mean, like I say, even with you and Bomb, like I thought, Bomb came and probably went through the same type of haze process, and she just grew this alias of just, well, I will walk your ass type character type shit. But okay.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. From day one, since I knew Sugar Bomb, she been trolling from day one. But I can say this on Diva, right? Like Diva will say the most inconsequential basic piece of information, and dudes will call her a bitch and start getting all out of pocket, all out of sorts. And it's been several occasions that I've had to if I get to do it quicker than she does, because she'll ride niggas out in a heartbeat. But I'd have to be like, yo, dude, you out of pocket. And then I keep finding it's not just Diva, it's several other women in the space. Like they won't cuss at men, call them out their name or anything at that point, because Diva will cuss a motherfucker out. But
oh no, trust me.
but I'm talking on the initial interaction.
Not her.
She hasn't cussed them out at that point. She hasn't said anything out of line at that point or some overly egregious. And then, you know what I'm saying, for a basic difference of opinion or difference of perspective, she gets called out of her name and be all types of bitches. I don't understand it. And I've never understood like Drip, you don't strike me as a sensitive man as much as I've been around you, been on your panel and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of these dudes out here are overly sensitive.
That's what I
for
see,
whatever
bro.
reason, especially with women. I don't understand it.
Bro, that would let me know. And see, bro, that's why I always gotta zoom into that box them niggas be in up there on that panel and listen to what they really be saying. Like, I know he lying. I know he shitting me. I ain't no in here. This nigga talking that talk. This nigga got a missing earlobe or some shit like that. Like, it could be weird. I don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, always never cam up and be the most. I don't know, bro. Like, it be the whole point of it just be just so disrespectful. It's like, bro, is this your gotcha moment on the internet? Like, is this what you do? Get up in
It's
the
not
morning,
just a
brush your
gotcha
teeth, and
moment,
scream?
Drip. It's
Like,
a
it's
matter
crazy.
of feeling powerful. A lot of these men take that moment
But
to
it
feel
don't make you
powerful.
look powerful though. Your
It
ass be
don't.
looking like you got on some goddamn Fifty draws.
I
Like, I
thought
don't
that's
get
how I win.
like,
I thought that's how I'm supposed to win on here, Drew.
You get to
shit, not me.
dominate a woman, apparently. Because apparently these men don't dominate women in
Niggas
their
ain't
real
getting
life.
no pussy.
So they
Bro,
don't get to
Point
yelling
punch
at
blank,
a
a
bro.
woman
woman
in their
ain't
life like
never
that.
paid not
Oh
one of my
Lord.
bills. It ain't never put a single dime in my pocket to yell at a woman. I ain't never seen nobody on a panel, no less. I don't understand the perspective. I really don't. I
Oh, but
really
we do
don't.
know it pays though, Omni. You might not be getting paid from it, but it pays.
Yeah, but see, that's what be the most confusing part. Cause it's like, bro, do you really have to sell your soul? Or can you just let it flow genuinely? Like, clearly the genuinely ain't making no money because they want to see the work. They want to see the drama. They want to see
Selling their soul for a general.
shit. I'm talking
Niggas
about
that
the
go
worst
off
niggas
about
in my
some stuff
stuff.
that had nothing to do with them, Drip. They went off on
That
Ebony K.
too. That
Williams because she
bro, you
said
ain't
she wanted
come
to just
on,
have
Damon.
her own baby,
Come on, Damon.
right?
Right,
A
right.
woman who's a judge got more power than these niggas, more education than these niggas, more money than these niggas, more houses, more cars. You name it.
You ain't lying. Like,
Child.
I think them niggas be really concerned because, like, they ask questions and then when Diva answered or Obama answered, bro, it's a whole, like, it's like, nah, hell nah, we ain't gonna let that shit ride. And bro, it just be rough. I just be like, damn. That's why sometimes I just like, nah, let me just stay off that motherfucking chill because that ain't looking right. Nah, they already with the shit. And then, bro, the topics just be so controversial, you know what I'm saying? And that's cool too, because, like, hey, YouTube push controversial content. That's for sure. But I mean, goddamn, I mean, you know, as a me for the listeners, that's just like Riaz, bro. Like, I was on another panel with Riaz, bro. Riaz sound like a grown ass nigga. That boy pimp everything. Then he told me, Drip, I'm the real Drip. I say, oh shit. All right, man. You know what I'm saying? Bro, look, bro, I don't want no smoke with you, Riaz. You in the UK. You probably press that button and we all go, and that's cool too. But I'm just saying though, like the shit that he was saying on the other panel, I've never heard him talk like that before. And he was just like it was just dropping gems. I'm like, this nigga Riaz talking that shit. Young
Like
Riaz
you
Drip
look,
King, bro. Like he was popping his shit. Like everybody, matter of fact, Rose C was up there. We was like, this nigga, I say, bro, you a pimp. Nah, Drip. I'm just gonna let her die and just, oh well, she gonna have to take. I'm talking about, bro, voice came, man. I'm trying to tell you, bro, it blew my mind, bro. It blew my mind. I'm just like, damn, Riaz, you out there doing the same shit too? And he was just like, nah, but like, I tell bro, like your parents can put you together. That's crazy. I wonder if they did it out here, would it be better? Because I know, like in China, like some people, bro, like they go to like it's like a park where like a lot of people meet up, bro, and they got like their resumes and shit on them, and bro, they literally pick their partners right then and there. No bullshit. But you know, that's neither here nor there. But you think it'd be better, bro, if we had some type of, you know, older parental guidance pick our partner, or it'd be worse? What you think, Demon? Oh, Omni?
He getting his
you
life
let
together.
that
Shout
woman
out to the women. Shout out to Gently.
Sorry, I wasn't hearing the question. What
Yeah,
was
my
the
wife brought me
question?
some food, Drip.
What
I
was
ain't
the
hear shit you
question, bro?
said.
The question
Tell
is, are we
tell
doing
Jelly I
better
ain't get
with?
my goddamn Starbucks with the extra drizzle.
That's
God
not your
damn it, Kelly
woman.
got his goddamn. I'm just bothered. Oh, what Rose
I
C sent
got
me
you,
my
Drip.
shit.
I
Goddamn
got
it,
you.
shit.
You Drip is asking, as far as like the dating game goes, would we be better with, I guess, our parents or some type of older figure in the family, pretty much helping set up, like not necessarily arranged marriages, but probably helping with like the vetting process of picking somebody for you,
Is that for
gentlemen?
Drip? That's for anybody.
No, that's what
Get
Drip
it?
was asking you. That was,
Yeah, for the
and
men.
Omni.
You and Omni and goddamn cat down there.
Are you asking should we pick? Sorry,
No,
reword it
I'm
for me
Should
asking.
again.
our parents or the figures, the older figures in our life, should they pretty much, like I said, almost like set up an arranged marriage? He was asking that because Riaz is Muslim, so going back to his tradition, that is part of their tradition as far as like matchmaking and everything
If
else.
you have a healthy family, why not? But you know as well as I know, Rose C, that most of
Yeah.
these black men are not even in their kids' lives to make that choice. So you have a lot of
Oh,
mothers making that choice, and if the mothers co-sign for it, I'm all for it.
I'm not trusting
Hell no, D would pick my goddamn woman. Shit, nah, man. Yeah, baby, this
You'll
what you
be
need right here,
happier
son.
than you
This what you
ever
need
been
right
in
here,
your life.
son.
You'll be happier than you ever been in your life.
I'll give you a
Yeah,
nice
for sure.
submissive Leslie Jones. You'll be happy with you.
So
Darrell, what you
Diva,
eating?
what would you do as far as like a matchmaker? How
Tacos
would
and
you set
rice.
someone up?
All right. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
How would you set somebody up, Diva? Like, what would you do if you were chosen to be like the familial matchmaker?
Well, so first off, be clear on what the person in my family, right, their values are, right? Because we've placed a certain value on marriage or whatever, right? So making sure that they're remaining consistent with what they were taught in the family, because some kids decide to go their own way, right? And then probably just focus on somebody that's aligned with those values. They have the same values and goals, that type of thing. I mean, I don't know. I would never probably try to matchmake somebody, but in previous generations, they would say when people lived like closer together, you would kind of run it through the family and say, hey, so and so is liking or trying to coat so and so daughter, and then that person would say, oh well, her family is this, that, and the third, right? And she is, so you want somebody who knows not only them but their family to tell you about the family.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't
Okay.
really happen anymore because people done started moving around so much, and so a lot of times you're not around your family.
Right.
And I suspect younger people aren't as open to that, right? They want to make their own choices. So
As a younger person, I'm gonna say, I'm not the youngest, but as a younger person, when looking at my son, I'm not gonna lie. There's this little cute girl he goes to school with. Me and the mom, we're cool people. And listen, I might bring back arranged marriages into the Black community. I know where your family come from. I know as a little girl, the standards and expectations your mother has for you. Now, of course, we will have to stay in contact with each other to make sure that it comes to pass. But I don't know. I wouldn't be against arranged marriages if the families are vetting each other, if the families are getting some knowledge on each other, and yeah, hook them up. Do you get to choose on looks though? Like Diva, if your nieces or anyone was like, Auntie, this is the kind of standard I like as far as values, and this is the standards I like as far as looks.
Generally speaking, like certainly you should find the person attractive, and as a family member, look, we don't want no children we can't take to church, and so we don't want no ugly babies. So you want them to have somebody that can create nice looking kids with them, and somebody that they can be attracted to. I just don't think that needs to be the main priority.
I don't disagree with that. I think you were, spot on with value being equally yoked first. That is always going to be the main thing. Whenever I hear of this matchmaking thing, they don't get to really see if the person's attractive or not. So
What
that's
if
why I
what
asked
if
that.
the woman is getting matched, right? Rogue C, and then she get with her husband and say, damn, buddy got a small dick. I can't work with this. To that you say what?
Oh Lord.
I mean,
That's a tough
again,
workaround.
I don't think it's really a tough workaround if you match in every other way. And if you all are, as adults, husband and wife, able to, I guess, discuss what is necessary for pleasing each other, I think it could still be a decent workaround because that's the 80-20 rule, right? That you hear Black people always bringing up. This man matches 80% of what I need, but for some reason, you're still going to try to run to that 20 when this man is hitting on everything else. And then that other 20 can be adapted. I don't know.
I
Me
can see
personally,
the
I would.
adaptation is she gonna cheat. I'm gonna say it because nobody else wants to say it. She
I don't
gonna
agree
cheat.
with
She
that.
gonna cheat.
I don't
Thank you,
agree with
She
Ronnie.
that.
gon' Y'all dancing around this
And see,
motherfucker.
But
Rogue
how
C, I
many
She
started with
gon'
the women
how many
first.
women are dealing with men who ain't really hitting on nothing? I feel like there are a lot of women who are just not just going to embarrass their husbands, but a lot of men don't hit on nothing. Why is
I'm
the
not
number
saying
of
she
women
got to
who?
embarrass him. She gonna look. Women keep it on the low all the time. she gonna cheat. She gonna cheat.
But see, Roxy, I asked for the women first because on the other side, you might have a son that say, "Man, she bad built, coochie stink, titties ain't big like Roxy." So I need. I mean, what you gonna say then?
Okay, but the
To
coochie
Omni
stink is
point, the man
that's a
gonna
health
cheat for
issue.
sure.
He shouldn't be with her though if he thinks all those things.
Right.
I
And
Just
he
because
agree.
I
also
set
needs to
you
be
up does
telling
not
her to
mean
go
you
to the
have to
doctor.
be with that person.
There already know if a man want to cheat, man
I
gonna
think
cheat.
women get a raw deal on the end because you know what I'm saying. Like you don't know right. Like if she bad built, you know right away as a man because you can obviously see it. You don't know what his sex game's like until you actually have sex with
But you
him.
know, some men stick their dick in anything now. Come on now. Shit.
Out of desperation, but we talking like in an arranged situation.
Why
I
are
don't
y'all
know.
so desperate? Not you, Omni, but I'm just saying, like, why are these men so
Yeah,
desperate?
I'm not desperate. I don't know. I can't break that one down for you.
Cause you got some men, they'll sleep with the mom and the dog. It both don't look good enough now. I don't seen it. So come on now.
Shit, everything that glitter ain't gold. That's what the G's of old taught me. It was like she might look good, but shit, she might have the herpy jerpies jumping off that thing.
And that's why I'm not mad at, families that want to be like, okay, we're gonna help with this vetting process.
This
Now,
is
how
why
do
we
you
had the
vet if this
original
man is
Illinois club
endowed?
around, and we had debutante balls in the South and shit like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. In the South, we had the devil time. Cause my sister was in that. Yeah, we had that in the South. Yeah.
But again, to go back to Daryl's point, how do you vet if a man's endowed? Like, do your brothers have to be in the locker room with him? Do your brothers check that out for you? Like, what are they supposed to do?
I don't need nobody checking out them for me. I check out my own prospect.
Oh Lord Jesus. What's your prospect?
Okay.
What
So
kind of
how do you
prospect
go
you got?
about doing
Cause
that?
y'all
How do
don't know
you
my family. They don't know how to pick. No.
So you're
No.
against it, Michelle. That's what you're saying. Because the whole
Yeah,
conversation
against it.
started was, are you for someone in your family?
Who
Like,
I'm talking to? PH? Diva?
No,
No,
that's
that's Roxy.
Rosie.
Oh, hey, boo. Yeah, not my
hey,
family.
Michelle.
I pick at my own person. My
I
Michelle,
mean,
family.
once Daryl threw that loop in there, I
let me
was
pick the nigga out for
told.
you, Michelle. Let me
See,
pick him
my
out for you.
family ain't. See, my family ain't got good taste. See, no.
Oh Lord Jesus. Yeah, we figured
Well,
that.
And the
hey.
type of dude, look, see, my mom and dad has been married almost 50 years. Hey, I always say to get a church dude. I don't want no church dude. Oh hell no. I don't want no church dude. They love to push that. I have my reason about church dude. I don't want no church dude. No, never.
Yeah, you burning the water for sure. That's goddamn sorry.
And doing the main sinners right there. No church, no.
And
I
this is
growed up
the
in church. I don't seen it all. No, I picked my own
Oh
guy.
Lord Jesus.
this is
Michelle.
the thing, right? This is why the real reason why I think people are supposed to wait to have sex until after they're married is because you don't know. I said this plenty of times. You don't know the quality of sex you're actually having. You don't know the quality of experience you're actually having because you have nothing to compare it to at that point.
But what if you the type ain't trying to get married like me? I ain't trying to get married, so
Oh, and
sex
it's
out the
not a part of the
question.
conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, so you just trying
I
to get
got
you
you.
a nut. Okay. Get that nut in, girl.
They're gonna be the
Get
first
that
thing I put on the table. I ain't trying to get married. I'm gonna let her know up front.
nut and through.
I have my
Well, yeah,
reason
that makes
behind
a
that.
difference
I
then, because
have
you're not
my
trying to get
reason why
match
I don't
made.
want to get married and choose not to get married. But that's a long story, but I'll leave it for another day, another time. But yeah, I like doing what I do. So yeah, that married,
What?
oh no.
So what the hell you be doing?
I get my set, baby. I ain't the
Oh Lord
married
Jesus.
type. I tell you that. No.
Let a nigga come through with that Teddy P and woo your goddamn marriage. Man, you gonna be sick,
I
man.
already
Not
no,
the woo
baby.
woo woo.
All my guy friends. I already know my stands on them.
I
I'm not the
support
marrying
Michelle.
type. No.
Demon, both of y'all ass crazy. But it's all good. I ain't fucked up. Niggas out to for Michelle.
And I think
I like being single and doing what I do. Ain't no shame in my game. So it is
So
what it
what
is.
you,
I think
Michelle,
if
what you
women
be
want to be
doing?
sexually liberated, they can.
Boy, you ain't shit neither. God damn.
Look,
Nah.
But that's also important in these conversations because everybody tries to say like the end all be all is marriage, and that isn't it for everybody. So
Boy,
that's
this
why
nigga
these
ain't shit.
conversations do need a little disclaimer. This is information
That's
for
what the
those who want to get married.
that's what the men who upheld the patriarch tried to teach women, that they was only worthy if they got married and they legally tied themselves as a slave to a man.
Oh,
That's
not a
not
slave.
exactly.
A slave. Jesus Christ.
So,
Nah,
so, so
nah, nah.
some women do think of marriage as slave. Come on now, some
They
women,
do.
they do.
They do.
Why you think I ain't get married? No, 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 no.
So wait,
It's a
you
lot
thought
of
you was gonna
Because
be a
most of
slave?
these men, even though they are, see, there's a lot of, I've come to understand over the years, there's a lot of men in marriages that aren't marriage minded at all.
Oh my.
Say that
Yeah.
again. I'm me.
There's a lot of men in marriages that aren't actually marriage minded.
And this nigga gonna say it over too. God damn it, shit.
You
It's
did
the
it right
truth.
by
Hope.
It's the truth, though. I only come to tell the truth. You know what
No,
I'm saying? I
hey,
ain't,
nothing but the truth. So help me. Nah, that's a fact.
oh,
I
yeah.
feel you.
Drip,
I'm
let's
with
use some people from TV. Think about like Kirk Frost and Martell Holt, right? You watch Love and Hip Hop
you.
Atlanta.
Yeah,
Cheating on Rashida. You know
Frost ain't hear no shit. Okay.
what I'm saying? Cheating on Rashida, having a baby by Jasmine. Then you got Martell cheating on the goddess Melody Holt. Only to have a baby with, you know what I'm saying, with another
But
girl
that
that
way
he said
y'all
was his
fucked up at.
girlfriend for 3 years, Drip. He had a
What
girlfriend
y'all
for 3 years.
y'all must think pretty women can't get cheated on. Shit, that's a lie.
No, we know
Everybody
that.
get cheated on when you have an ain't shit nigga.
Yeah, we know that. Anybody can get
Look at
the big
Martell
naive.
woman. She was
Man,
gorgeous, still got cheated on. Shit, yeah.
I don't know
So,
Yeah,
none of the people you
Melanie is
talking about.
beautiful. She's a millionaire. She helped him
yeah.
build his business, and he still went out Drip and had a
Oh,
girlfriend for
did. Yeah.
3 years. Which goes to show you that a lot of these men, to Michelle's point, which is why I support her propaganda today, she's completely correct. A lot of these men, they are not marriage minded. That's a fact.
Rashida was the young thing. Because remember, Kirk got her. What's their age difference? 11 years?
Yeah, they're about 10,
I
10,
think
10, 12 years
Rashida was
apart.
the
And
young,
every time
malleable
Rashida said she
mind. And
gonna
he still
divorce and
cheating on
leave
her.
that
I think
nigga,
he
she
was
not leaving that
31
nigga.
and she was 22 when they got married.
Look, every
Something like
time she
that.
said she gonna leave that nigga, she ain't leaving her. So, child,
But that's for TV though, and like Hollywood be weird, and at the same time, but like I think honestly, so like I think probably the most down to earth relationship probably is Jock and old girl, straight up, because the fact that Jock actually flipped the other day on her DM, a nigga put a heart in the DM and he flipped his shit, and you got 19 babies and just had another one.
yeah,
and
he
cheated
Jock a
loves.
on the lady.
cheater.
Right, exactly.
But he,
Jock
Drop
need to
the
fix
other one.
that
I don't know
now.
why they sue me. I'm not
but the
sure.
lady,
Huh?
right? The lady
Jock
he
is a
with now,
bandit.
Oh
but
yeah,
you know the lady
I'm
he with
talking
now,
about
she is
Randy Savage.
gorgeous. The lady he got now, the dark skinned lady, she is pretty. She gorgeous. Oh
Who
yeah.
was that?
Oh
Dre,
yeah,
drop
cause
the other one. There's 2 Rogue C's right now. Drop one.
oh shit, my bad.
The one
I'm
Jock go
trying to
with
figure.
not the one
Oh,
She
I
not
he
ain't
dark
seen
skinned.
engaged
her.
to.
She not dark skinned. Michelle.
The one
Yeah,
he
you
got
talking about
engaged to, she a attorney or a lawyer, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, she like
Oh,
kind of brown.
Kendra.
She bad. Oh yeah. I like her.
Okay.
Oh, that's crazy.
But he don't do right by her.
Mm-mm.
But you know
yeah,
who
they
pleasantly
recent.
surprised
Oh, go
me?
ahead.
Gucci Mane. Gucci Mane is very marriage minded.
Yeah, he fooled me on that one, yeah.
I don't know if, like Omni and Stan said, hard times make a strong man or whatever, and strong men make good times. But Gucci
That's
is
what I'm
very marriage
saying.
minded with his girl.
I could tell within probably like the first 5 minutes what type of man is standing in front of me at this point. Just on email. Matter of fact, the easiest indicator: cut the Wi-Fi off. See how you act.
But see, you gotta understand, bro. See, Gucci a different type nigga. You feel me? Like Gucci was raised in the most slums of the slums in the hood in Atlanta. So when you
Yeah,
get you a
he
real
from
solid
Georgia,
woman,
yeah.
yeah, so I'm saying like when you get you a real solid woman as a street nigga, it's nothing like it. You feel me? She go to jail, she holding you down, and she making sure the money right too. You feel me? So it is what it is. Like a lot of times, dudes don't appreciate their women. To Michelle's point, and that's why the marriage game is fucked up now because you got the husbands like the Martells and the Kirk Frost out. You know what I'm saying that make marriage look bad. Then you know what I'm saying you got the Gucci's, but he get ignored. Nobody really talk about Gucci marriage to Keisha D or something. It is what it
No,
is.
don't.
What up, my man? Yeah, that's right.
The thing that I always had a problem with, I was wrestling with as a young man when it came to the concept of marriage, was the way that men were talking about it. The rhetoric around it. It was like, because you hear all the cliche shit. Oh, the ball and chain, significant other, you know what I'm saying, being henpecked and all of that. When that's not really how a marriage goes if you're doing it properly.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like all of that shit. I didn't understand as a young man that the niggas that was living with certain situations, those was the niggas whose wives didn't really respect them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But see, the
That's
But
question
I
fucked up.
mean,
is, do
because
them
those
niggas
men
respect their
did
wives?
out. Not even just that. Were those respectable men?
Mm.
Even better question.
Looking back on it, nah, they was not.
There we
Hell
go.
nah,
They
Jock
was
wasn't
not
respect.
looking
Man,
back
that
on
nigga
it.
Jock is
But at the
wasn't
time when you were young,
cherished.
this is the thing. At the time when you were a young man, you didn't have the type of insight to actually make that type of judgment call. You know what I'm saying? You didn't
Shit.
actually have the type when you start receiving messages about marriage and all of this, you really didn't have the insight to like determine, you know what I'm saying, what this man is doing or versus what that man is doing or whatnot. They just all men to you. They're all your elders. And I think that's where we get into the which I was saying earlier about just because you old doesn't make you an OG.
Nah, that's a fact. We got a bunch of dumb old niggas too.
But I'm gonna be
Hey,
honest and I'm gonna be vulnerable for a moment. As someone who got married young, I think there's a matter of a maturity level that does come with being marriage minded, because a lot of people love the idea of a wedding, but when it comes down to an actual marriage, it gets a little more complicated for a lot of people.
facts.
Man, these folks wouldn't know how to. Man, shit, boy.
I will agree with you on that though, Roxy. I'm saying like I think me, Drip, we probably about the same age. Like we not the same man we was when we was 20 for sure. But at the same time, a lot of niggas not raised to be marriage minded, right? A lot of these niggas are out here just trying to get a nut. That's why to go back to
Mm-hmm.
what Ami just said, the OG shit. Like my dad was married for 20 years. You know what I'm saying? When his wife died, he just started, just doing whatever he wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? Never remarried. So sometimes niggas need OGs around them that actually been through it. Otherwise, you just gonna be just kind of just going with the flow. And when you're young, especially if your husband had options, because if he had you, that means he can get girls as pretty as you or better, right? So when niggas got options, you got to be real disciplined out here, B. You feel me? Real
But y'all don't,
disciplined.
men and women don't have options like that either, because
What you
I
mean by
literally,
option?
I disagree, Roxy. I seen you. You got options.
What you mean by option?
okay, yeah, answer that, because I agree, because
Is
I'm about to hit on that.
undo option got do on how much money you got?
Money,
A 6 figure guy?
money.
A dude? Come on. Look, I hear
Because
that a lot.
options don't have nothing to do with your looks. Because if men out here are not marriage minded, for women who are, that's not really an option.
I
Because
mean,
I
look at the.
go
Go ahead.
ahead,
Go ahead.
no, go ahead, go
All
ahead.
right, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, I was speaking to my ex recently, and as he's quote unquote describing the new chick that he's
Oh
going
wow.
to,
Damn.
I'm over here listening to him, and I'm like, Negro, as you are literally here sick, she ain't even worried about taking care of you. But that's your options, right? You got
Wait,
options.
wait, wait. Hold on. So you with the ex nigga taking care of this nigga? He's sick, and he's telling you about the new chick.
I mean, like I said, we co-parent, so it is what it is. It's not
Oh,
no hate.
okay. Watch this. Okay, watch it. Diva,
Yes,
you
sir.
sick. I'm sick. We ain't together.
Hmm.
We got a baby.
Hmm.
I'm telling you about the new. You
Hmm.
gonna pull the plug on my ass, huh?
I wouldn't have been over there to begin with, but
I
There you
sure
go.
wanna
Thank,
need it.
thank,
I
thank you,
wanna
Diva.
need a
Thank you.
diva.
Thank you.
Me and
Thank
you
you,
thinking
Michelle and
like,
Diva.
hell nah.
See,
You got a woman,
see,
tell her to see about you.
right, right.
Michelle.
If I'm
That's the
OT,
thing, though.
baby daddy,
I
I'm
be
trying to
having to
smash
say
you.
what.
You
See,
know
that's the thing. Your ass is a demon. That's cool, and we ain't fucked up about it. Shit. But my thing is this though, like I be having to speak up and say shit that these niggas scared to say for that shit to come out like this though. You know what I'm saying,
So are
bro?
you
Just
saying I'm stupid for being over there or what?
I didn't say you was
No.
No, I'm
stupid, but
asking.
you got some helium in your goddamn head somewhere. I got it.
Yeah,
You know
you
what?
better
I
than me.
don't
You better than me. Put it like that. Ain't no
I
way.
So,
know.
Rosie,
Can't
for
trust a big
me,
buttons. Oh,
No,
no,
Lord.
I would just say, be careful because don't allow men to exploit your labor, right? And so a lot of men, I think I saw a woman, and I didn't watch the video, but she called it, they like something about a woman's femininity. Basically, they're capitalizing or trading on that, right? So they know in certain aspects, because you're a woman, you're going to feel like helping, like, oh, you sick? As a woman, hey, I can bring you some, chicken noodle soup and,
then they're gonna get used to that. Yeah.
Right. But so they're doing that on purpose, right? So he will use you in that capacity and still be out with other women if you allow him to, is what I'm telling you.
I
Nate
mean, I
said
get
she's
you. To me,
supposed to be
it
there,
was
not you.
comical because it's like, as your ex-wife, I'm the one who, if something really go down, that you can't call your other chick. That's why it was
But see,
comical to me.
Rosie, that's what make you such a good option, right? Because nobody gonna keep it 100 with her. I'm telling you, like, I
Shit.
turned the simp guy off. I'm trying to keep it 100 with you.
Boy, your ass is horny.
If you was
Head.
my
Oh, I'm sorry,
BM
Lord
and I'm
Jesus.
sick, I can pull up, see some big titties, and get my
And
back
we gon'
rub and get
fuck.
to.
Yes.
What
No,
the
because
fuck is
one, our child is there, so I also want to set a good example of the fact that yes, there can still be normalcy. Like I said, I found it comical because at the end, I mean, I was picking up my kid.
Rosie,
You're sick, so if
look,
you
look, 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 look,
need
look.
something,
Look
I
at the camera.
got you.
Okay, all right.
So
I'm
the
I'm
thing
trying to have
is, if he's sick, right, and he laid up at the house, he got a cold or a flu, that ain't nothing that's gonna kill him. Like, people die
Surely.
of the flu or the cold
Talk
every
that
Say it
day.
shit,
again,
Diva.
Diva.
Talk
Diva,
that
say it
Right.
again.
shit.
And then if it was
Talk
something
that
more
shit.
severe than that, he needed to be at the hospital, or at
Thank
least the
you.
okay.
urgent
So
Say it
Diva,
care.
again.
let
And
me get my
so,
little petty bag then. Let me get my little petty bag.
Nah,
Maybe
that bitch
it's a
outside.
matter. Hold on, let me get my little petty bag. Maybe it's nice to show niggas that when you thought the grass was greener, it really ain't.
yeah, but that's
But
not
that
what you're
ain't.
showing
Nah.
him. What you're
But
showing
you ain't
him
showing
in
him
a
nothing.
man's mind, what he's seeing is, oh, I can go do what I want to do, and she's still gonna be silly enough to come here and take care of me
Yeah.
whenever I'm laid up sick. See, and
That's
that's
what
what I'm
make
saying.
her a
They
good
will
Oh,
option.
profit
ouch.
off of your goodness, right? And
Yes,
so
ma'am.
don't let your goodness be the thing that gets you exploited or get you taken advantage of by a man.
Yes, ma'am. I hear you.
Yeah,
And this is Steve. This is
that's
why I love women,
Cause
especially
PhD
women who
in
live life a little longer than me.
look, she act like it life for them. It's just a cold or the flu. Child
All
boo.
I did was give the man some soup. I just
He
gave some soup.
he,
man, hell nah.
he could
Did
have
you give
got
him a
his
soda
mama
on
to
the
give him
side?
the soup. He got a
Did you
mama,
give him
his
a soda
mama
on
could
the
have gave him
side?
the soup.
Why me do it? Watch me.
Nate in the building. Nate
Nah,
in the
Hey,
Rosie.
building.
man.
Hi,
Hey.
Day.
Oh,
Hey, sweetie.
child. Here come the Girl Scouts. Lord
Yeah,
Jesus
Nene,
Christ.
get her,
Let's go.
Nene,
I
get her.
said Rosie. No, no. I'm like, he got a girlfriend. That's her job. It's not about showing him if the grass is greener on the other side. It's
Yeah.
not about that. It's not a life or death situation.
Thank
He had a cold. He had a cold. If he can't render for himself, then why is number one? First of all, why is he describing a new chick to you? Was that a way to kind of make me jealous? What was that? Like
It
I don't need
was,
you.
but I also wasn't gonna feed into it because I'm like, okay, good for you. That's great for you.
Yeah, so by her great for you ass ain't over here taking care of your ass, and then I'm
And
coming to
that's
just
why I
pick up my
found it
son.
comical, Nay. That's why I'm like, oh, this is hilarious to me.
But yeah, you don't have to feed him no goddamn soup because in his head he still got access to you. Oh, she can still bring her ass over here and bring and give me some soup and shit. I can get her to do whatever I want. Your son ain't sick. You a
No, they
grown ass
giving you
man.
good advice,
They
Rosie.
are.
Cause
Man would have took care of
They
his
are.
son, Nene.
I
So
just,
I'm just
my
saying.
biggest thing was also I've never wanted to be called the quote unquote bitter. She's so
No,
bitter.
Girl, stop
baby
worrying
Don't give
about
a
what
fuck
other
about that.
folks call
Do
you.
not.
either
Let
way
me
you
tell you.
gonna be called it,
No,
fuck
whether
no.
these
you good or
bandits.
not.
Do
Fuck
not give a
these
fuck about that.
niggas.
I saw a woman almost destroy herself behind not wanting to look bitter. Do not give a fuck about that. A woman in my
First,
personal life, a
right.
personal acquaintance of mine, she was dealing with her daughter is in FAMU. No. She was accepted at FAMU and Spelman. She eventually went to Spelman.
Oh,
But this
okay.
is the
Good
thing.
job.
Yeah. She was dealing with, she was putting up with her ex-husband, the father of the kid, for until the age of 18.
Oh
So
wow.
you think niggas celebrate when the child turns 18 and they ain't got to do child support? This woman was jumping up and down. She's like 4'3". She hit the literal roof, the
Damn.
literal ceiling, the day that her daughter turned 18, so she don't have to deal with this nigga no more on any level. So like, yeah, this man apparently he suffered like some sort of heart thing that happened with him,
Heart failure.
and ever since then,
She broke that mother.
ever since then she she was like over there feeling sorry for him, trying to like somewhat take care of him because she saw how it was affecting her daughter and whatnot. And she would tell me about the situation. And I was just like, yo, that's crazy that you got to do it, because she got with a dude that was like weak in spirit. Like he don't know how to bounce back from scenarios and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, the children do play a major part, because it does break my heart whenever if I hear my son say, "Do you hate my dad?" And it's like, no, it's no hate. So it do be breaking my heart sometimes.
But I can see
Say you
where
gotta
where
let it go.
I'm about to say I can see where he's
Let
coming
it
Nah, she's
go.
from.
still in
Yeah,
love with that man. That's all that
Not
is.
at all. No,
there you go,
ma'am.
Mateo.
I don't
See,
know.
Well,
no,
act
see,
like
this
it.
is the thing.
Hold
She's
This
on,
so
is the
wait,
thing.
wait,
happy.
wait,
This is the
wait,
thing
wait. One
about
band,
being
one band, one
vulnerable.
band.
This is the thing about being vulnerable with people on the internet.
My bad.
No, that is not the case at all.
No. I don't think you're in love with him. I think you were trying to do a good, do something nice. But at the
Nay,
same time, that's you don't need to do
you
all
got her
that.
stem guard cape on too.
Yeah, just
Yeah, you
don't
don't
She
need
gonna
feel
to.
take
don't feel the
advantage of
need
that
to
shit.
not look bitter. I'm
Yeah, don't
telling all,
feel the
I'm
need to.
advising all women when it comes to that specific
See,
scenario,
Rogue C, I
only
was
deal
gonna
with
ask
the
you.
child. If it ain't got nothing to do with the child, I don't care how bitter it makes you look. If it ain't got nothing to do
Yeah,
with the
the
child, I don't give a
kid.
damn.
Yeah, I'm
Rogue
about to say
C,
no.
when he come to your house and he's sick, what you be wearing?
Probably
Shit,
nothing. Hair,
Wait,
nigga,
wait.
hair, nigga.
not netted,
I'ma let her answer. Let her answer.
netted. She say,
I'll still
she
be
say
in
netted.
normal work clothes because I work 2 jobs. I mean, listen, I be doing what I gotta do in
Now
normal
drip
work
work
Roxy,
clothes.
clothes.
Now Rogue
that just
C,
told
watch
me you
this.
ain't have on nothing.
What?
Now
Why
Rogue
y'all be
C,
lying?
Rogue C, let me ask
No,
you
We
this.
know you ain't
Do
have
I
on
believe
nothing.
Wait,
you.
wait.
do niggas holler at you in your work clothes?
Oh,
I bet you they
there
do,
you
cause
go.
she pretty.
There you go, right there.
Yeah,
You see what I'm
Roxy's
saying,
everywhere.
drip? There you
Oh,
go.
she
Mm.
pretty.
Oh, come
But
on.
also,
But y'all literally
he's
just
Which
said being
sick,
bone
but
pretty
though?
well
don't
enough to
matter.
bring himself to your house.
Oh, he
Okay.
came to your house.
Scenario.
Oh,
No,
shit.
I went. No,
She
no,
went
no,
to
no,
his
no.
house.
Oh,
That's even
okay.
worse.
I went to pick
The
up our
baby house.
child to go
We
pick up
teasing
our
you.
child,
Look, Rosie, don't they teasing you?
and I did a
Girl,
nice thing.
girl. Anyway,
And
Girl,
then he
look,
took it
God
upon
gonna bless
himself.
you to get your ass in
I
another level
tell
TKO in about 20 minutes. Get the
I
No,
fuck
tell
because
my
on.
okay,
wife all
I'm
the
gonna be
time
honest.
she need to
I'm gonna
stop
tell you how
being
the
nice to
conversation
niggas.
came up. Let me tell you how the conversation came up. So the conversation itself came up. I have to work Valentine's Day weekend. So in the same
Oh,
breath, whenever I
oh,
have
look
to
what
work,
I'm
like
talking
last week, like yesterday, yo, you able to watch your child? Well, I got plans. Oh, cool. I mean, it is what it is. I'll ask your mama. Took it upon yourself to go ahead and elaborate on said plan. So I even told him, don't be too thirsty, because you're just not getting with this girl. Buy her some daisies. Don't buy no stem flowers. Get her some daisies and for a gift card.
now you
So
giving
why
him
you telling
advice
that
on what to
man
buy
what
the
to buy
girl?
that
What the
woman?
hell? I'm like, wait a minute. Look, now you overstepping your boundaries.
You ain't
No,
telling
because
telling
I
that
knew
man
he
what
was
to buy
being
his
petty.
woman.
I knew he was being petty by trying to tell me about the chick in the first place. So I said, all right, don't be too thirsty.
Wait,
Yeah.
what does being petty mean?
Well, now I was trying to figure it out. Like, huh?
Because if you say you got plans, just leave it at you got plans. Why do you feel the need to elaborate?
Okay. And so why do you
why?
think he felt the need to
Oh, Lord.
elaborate?
Right with him. Why did you have to respond?
No, but why do you think he was telling you that?
Did you pour
Um,
the medicine in the spoon and feed it to the nigga? That's what I want to know.
Shut up,
She did it. She
no, I
rolled it.
did not.
I'm just saying.
No.
You know what I'm saying? As
But
long
so
as she
Rogue
doesn't
C,
as long as
the
she
fact
doesn't make airplane
Well, no, I
noises,
want
it
to hear
ain't
what Diva has
cheating.
to say. So, what
So
is your mindset, Diva?
not
Rogue, my
airplane
wife
noises.
wanted to give you some advice, Rogue. Go ahead, baby.
All right, let me hear
Oh,
it.
shit.
Let me hear what Diva got to say too. But I want to go
So
back to what
I've
Diva
been
Hold
through
on.
wanted to
this.
say too.
I've
Not from
been
the
through
simp
this. I
wife.
have a children. I have besides Daryl, my children's father. I have
4 kids with one other man that I was like with for like 15, 16 years. When we break up, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you was my girl, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be like, you like this shit. The reason why you like it because you keep engaging with it. With men like that, you have to starve them out. You cannot give him anything.
Thank
Not
you.
your time. You can't comment on nothing. He shouldn't be able to bring anything to you at all. If it ain't about them kid, your child, then you have nothing to say to him. You starve him out. You give him nothing. When I say starve him out, we lived in the desert. He was thirsty all the time.
Now,
I wouldn't
gently,
say
when I
nothing
did
to
do
this
that,
man.
I was called everything but a child of God. I got cussed
I
out.
don't
I
care
got
about
cussed
that.
out.
And
I
we
was
gotta
We
told
don't
I'm
care. That's my
evil.
point. We don't care,
Okay.
Rosie. I don't
Okay.
care. If I'm cold-hearted, my humanity is off. I have no humanity for you, bro. It is
Okay.
done.
It
If it
is
ain't
Ooh,
what
not
it
the
about them
is.
Vampire
kids,
Diaries.
you
Turn
say
it
nothing
off.
to him. And
Yeah.
personally, my kid's father can't even come. He couldn't even come to my house. You stay your ass at the sidewalk. Kids, go outside. I love you. And you
At
send
the
him out
bottom
to
of
the
the steps.
sidewalk. Yep,
Yep.
he couldn't even come in my house. Absolutely not. No,
The fuck?
because when he did, he would make advances at me. He would want to talk to me. He would want to
You
be in
going
my face.
access.
I don't want
Access.
you, bro.
Look,
I'm
Access.
picking up a
It's all
rock.
about
We was just
I'm
access.
in
picking up a
Vegas,
rock and
right?
ring the doorbell. Boom.
Not
No.
We was just in Vegas, right? Because her ex live in Vegas. So I was like, you know what? We should go see your ex and, you know what I'm saying, spend some time with him too.
Boy,
She
you
said,
so petty.
hell fuck no.
I just
Why
tried to
would I
find
do
some type
that?
of balance because when I was starting it out, it wasn't
Yeah.
seeming
That sound like
helpful
some
to
demon will
the.
say, go see somebody ex. Oh, wait.
Yeah, that nigga ain't shit. He know it though. It's all
Look,
good.
look,
Go
look,
ahead.
Bro,
look.
you
But
got too
It
much
does
generally, like
not.
I said,
compassion.
I'm trying to find
I don't
some
care
type
about
of harmony.
balance. We
Okay,
don't care about harmony.
Because
Listen
they
to what
don't
I've
care.
said to you.
They
I'm
don't
We don't
listening.
care.
I'm
care about
listening.
balance. We don't care about harmony. We don't care anything about him.
Y'all
We
gonna
don't
sing?
care. It is over with. If he talking on the side of the road by himself. You're not in his
Mm-hmm.
presence. That
Mm-hmm.
is it.
We are
Message.
done. If we
We're
through, we
done. Like,
through.
no, if it ain't about
Boom.
these kids, I don't care
If we
what's
through,
happening
we
to you.
through.
Unless he telling me he about to die, unless my baby daddy telling me he about to die, I have nothing to say to him.
I'm like, so
So wait,
you're not.
if he
Wait a
And
say
minute.
God
you
forbid
he
that
gonna die,
happens,
you
but what do
going?
you say in that situation?
No, if
Just
he
Daryl,
say
like,
you
he
tripping.
dying, I'm
You
not going
tripping,
to the funeral. His kids
oh,
going.
damn,
right. You gotta let
Mm-hmm.
them know when the
I
funeral
don't
arrangements
understand
is
this.
damn.
I'm
to
good.
prepare the
Like, I
children
don't
for it.
care.
That makes sense.
That makes
daryl? Oh
sense.
shit.
It
That makes
Well,
sense.
does.
damn.
Damn.
Well, at
Uh,
least you being
But it's the
honest.
truth. It's the truth,
like,
though.
bro, is this an
It's the truth.
individual that you actually want to spend time with in any capacity?
So
Clearly.
the only
Like,
thing that I mourned the most out of the breakup, we were friends in our relationship. That's the thing I mourned the most.
So full
So
moon.
what was the circumstances of the breakup without getting too deep with it?
It just was not a healthy relationship. We brought
But
a
it's
beautiful
still
boy
not.
into this world,
it's
but it was
still
not a healthy
not.
relationship.
It's still not.
Okay,
It's
so
still not.
it's still not if
Omni. In
it's
the
not.
words of the man that outside he's sick. Like, yeah,
Shut
I
up,
like
Drip.
it. Like, oh, okay, my bad. I'm sorry.
Because again,
Let me
mind
go.
you, me
I'm
and
going
him
on
have
mute.
not had any physical connection for almost 2 years now since we've separated and divorced. So no, it has not ever been like that.
But he does
Somebody
because
in
he
the
feel
chat say you
comfortable.
still want.
I said, I'm like, where it does for you, he feel comfortable enough to tell you about his girlfriends or his innuendos with women because
Right.
he wants to make you jealous. So yeah, it's still a connection there. But at
I
the
Well,
mean, the
same
man,
time,
when we broke up, the first thing the man wanted to try to tell me, you're never going to get over me. So he has a very
oh
evil
yeah, he
side
one of
on him.
them.
oh, he
Let
one
me
of them.
let me
He go
find out
get
you
with them
call this ex and was
motherfuckers.
like, Charlene, girl, we gotta talk.
One
Wait,
thing.
Yeah,
what?
last
Well,
night
So
Rose C,
I found this
Rose
number in
C.
my pocket.
Let me tell you
Yeah,
something, girl. You don't give a
Not
damn about
Charlene.
what
yep,
don't
Charlene.
give a damn about what somebody thinks you are, and it's okay if you have a little bitterness towards him. I'm like, because I guarantee you, he got some bitterness towards you.
But I don't feel like I am bitter. I just was like, dang,
No,
we got a
you don't
kid.
have to be, but I'm saying it's
Nay, you just
okay
made perfect
to
sense,
be.
Nay. This is
but
why I
if
like
it
real individuals, bro, because people tell the truth and it make people come out and say the shit that they don't want to say. She just said it's okay to be a little bitter. My nigga, you're human.
You're
Rosie,
human.
yes, it's
It's
okay.
okay.
You're
It's
human.
okay. It's
also,
okay.
if it ain't got shit to do with the kids,
Fuck him.
Fuck
pretty
him.
much
And that's what I'm
that's it.
saying.
She
I
asked about
wasn't
Valentine's
upset
Day. The
about
fuck? Oh no,
I
let me
wasn't
delete your
upset
number
about the
right now.
breakup. I've told
No.
y'all.
Right.
Because remember, I told y'all my whole situation with the child support stuff, all that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really the breakup that upsets me is the dynamic between we have this brilliant little boy
Woman to woman.
And his life
Yeah.
is getting kind of shooken up because of it. So that's kind of where my mindset is. Like, how do I make things?
But it's not your job to try to make things. No, he should be willing to do that as well. You
What up,
can't sit
Chanel?
up and take. You can't put that cape on and try to do it by yourself. If he's not willing to do that, then you to be the best parent that you can be. Make sure he still is able to see his kid. But at the end of the day, you know what you how the part that you played in that baby's life.
Nate, she
And
got 9 lives.
We're breaking up
But
from
again,
me,
even
but
looking at the
okay.
chat, how Jones is trying to say, again, we literally just said it has nothing to do with the relationship.
Mm.
So to try to say, oh, she's
Okay.
not over him, I am. That's not the issue. I just said what the issue is.
Okay.
I'm like, it's okay to want to. I'm like, but at the end of the day, I
Hey,
understand
goddamn
why you.
Michelle ain't fit.
Hey, you Drip.
Well, so again, I say the relationship is still dysfunctional. So one thing
Right.
that, kind of jumped out at me was you
Mm-hmm.
said you told him that you had to work for Valentine's Day
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
and you asked him if he could keep his kid
Thank you.
and he said he got plans
He said, "Fuck
and then
kids."
you said that okay, I'm going to ask his mama. Now,
Mm. You said, "Fuck
there
the
were
kids."
several points in there where I was just like, "What?"
Get your kids.
Right. And so if you have to work, so what is Valentine's Day weekend? So the thing is, I got to work. Okay, now you have to deal with your child.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if he
Yeah.
got plans, then it's up to him to go talk to his mama and ask her to keep the child for him.
Thank you.
Why
Facts.
is everybody moving around this man like he's
Like he a
a
little
child and
baby.
everybody's bending over backwards to make everything so easy for
Make
him?
him comfortable. Make
Oh
him
shit.
comfortable. No, that's not how that works. That's why I should have said it's not your job.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can I say something? Since
It
I got
shouldn't.
4 kids and I got a baby daddy over here,
Mm-hmm.
let me
Who
say
is that?
something.
Oh, okay, it's Jenny. Okay, go
It's
ahead.
Jamie.
There you go.
To me,
Her
I
name
would
Jenny.
never
Hey,
ask
shit,
him
Jenny about that
nothing.
motherfucker. God.
I would never ask him nothing. You already know how this man is. Why go through the mind issues and the stress you're gonna put on yourself asking him? Don't ask that man nothing. You have a relationship with his mama, you go straight to his mama. I wouldn't even ask him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Leave it
yeah.
alone. If men want to be a father, they will be a father. I
That
give
was
you
a point of
nothing but take
contingency as well,
everything.
gently. So that's why I'm like, I'm trying to be fair.
Yeah,
Cause
leave it alone, boo. You got to
okay.
operate in the mindset that I'm by myself with this kid. That is literally the mindset that I took on. I have 4 children. I'm by myself, and we are
I would try
family,
to be
and we
stepdaddy.
got we
Shit, I
got to do
don't
what
know.
we got to do over here. I put
God.
in
Your Uncle
I put
Drippy.
in
Don't your Uncle
regulations,
Drippy.
rules.
My brother
Like
can be
I
the
talk through
stepdad.
things. Like no, no, stop thinking about him helping you, girl. You by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So in a minute you get that out your head, he ain't helping, you'll be able to move efficiently through this. Because then you're not stressed out about, is he gonna come get him? Is he gonna pick him up? Is he gonna feed him? Is he
And I
gonna
think
come back with
gently,
the
the reason
backpack? Like,
why
ain't nobody
I'm
got time to deal
here
with all that.
in the state, in
I'm
the
just
city,
saying.
I'm just saying, I'm here in the state, in the city by myself. My family, they're miles and miles away. My family's in Georgia and Texas. So to try to keep any type of, I guess, just any pressure off the fact, because I can't really rely off of my source like that. Why I'm like, I guess I'm trying to really lean more and not try to stir the pot too much. Because it'll be a little different, I guess, if I had like my family, my familial ties and everything around, because I wouldn't have to ask nobody else.
Right.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit sound like
I understand that. And the reason why I understand that, I was in a whole nother state with no family. The only family I had was his. The only people that did watch my children was his niece and his father.
So
So I didn't have anybody. Yeah, like I didn't have anybody. I was in a whole nother state by myself with my kids' dad, separated, and then I'm by myself in this state with no family of my own. Not even family in surrounding states. The reason why I'm telling you this is because I've been there. I had 4 kids. You got one, girl. You ahead of the game than I was. You got one to think about. I had 4 people I had to manage.
oh, that's real.
I
That's
mean,
real.
use the resources that you have. Look into the school districts. Cultivate relationships with other women who are single moms like yourself. Go to them PTA meetings. Go to the after school festivals. Meet people.
I think that her and her
Holla at
ex
Drip.
is handling it pretty well. You know what I'm saying? It's just the other
Nah,
stuff. Like,
Drew.
Oh,
if bro come over there and say, bro, I need a back rub. I had a long day. You got a bitch, cuz with me. My bad, Drew. You got a woman, blood. Come on now. But
Gently. I'll pay you $100. You go get a sledgehammer and slap the shit out of Daryl right now with that motherfucker.
oh God,
I
Well,
got a
girl,
question
don't
because I
laugh.
feel
I don't do baby daddy
Demon,
phones. I
I
don't
don't
not
do
a
know if
none of
back
that stuff.
massage game.
I don't
Come
do none
on,
of that.
man.
Rogue. I don't know if I heard the scenario correct, but he got
Oh
plans. He
shit.
got plans on Valentine's Day, and so that makes him too busy to take care of his kid.
That man got plans. All right.
Fact. And the mere fact that
So
he
he
said,
trying to get laid on Valentine's Day, and he putting that above.
I
Okay.
wouldn't even talk to him. You know, you got plans to take care of your kids. They'd be at your
What?
front door
Right.
vibing.
mm-hmm.
Yes. So
So
the
he
reason why
potentially
I
gonna
even
make
I'll
asked,
another
drop him
my
off
child
at
on
schedule.
Valentine's
So this is
Day.
for my part. So this is to
That's
answer your question.
crazy.
This is my part-time job. So
Oh, this
they'll
is
set
hilarious.
me up with a schedule every other couple of weeks, right? So okay, fine, boom. I find out, cool. This is when I work. If I'm not working, I'll go ahead and I'm with my kids. So if I'm working, hey, let me holler at you. Are you able to
girl,
take
girl,
care of XYZ?
girl.
No, I'm
Girl.
saying before we get to your job and everything,
That
before we
look,
get
that's what
to
I'm saying. I'm
what
like,
I
damn.
heard, was, and I just want to make
Oh
sure because I'm
shit.
only talking about the man side of things.
Mm-hmm.
The man is going
Drip,
to
you'll
get
turn my
laid on
audio. Drip.
Valentine's Day, and as such, he finds that as good reason to not spend time with his kid.
Just trying to
That's
hear
what
y'all better.
I mean,
is that what I heard?
He's
I mean,
prioritizing
he said
punani.
he's busy. That's all I. That's what I got.
No. But
Hold
you're
on,
never
wait.
too busy. Wait, you're never
Go
too
ahead, go
busy
ahead.
for your child because you can give a fuck if I'm busy and you sit up and say, hey, can you watch our son for the weekend? You don't give a fuck if I'm busy. I may want to go places. I may want to go hang out.
Mm.
It shouldn't be a
Can you call
problem.
him?
They say, can you
Sorry,
call him and say, hey, I want to go
I
out this
got a dick
weekend.
appointment. I can't watch our son tonight.
Thank you.
That's I'm saying like yeah.
Me
Like,
personally,
no.
I've never. That to me seems disrespectful. I'm not gonna lie.
The the
How
fact
is
that
that
you
Like you,
touch
Girl,
my
I'm
like
ready
like
to
The
like
go
way
to
he
say
get
said
Hey,
specifically.
Hey, how that
To,
wait,
hold on,
wait,
hold
wait.
on,
Hold
hold
on,
on, hold on.
to
hold on.
say
One
yeah.
minute. Let's
specifically
not do the ambush. Hold on. Go
to
ahead,
say
Rob.
specifically
Do
Yeah.
like,
not
oh
make me
yeah,
drive to
I'm going
Carolina,
out
okay?
because I'm going to XYZ.
Don't make me drive to Carolina.
Yeah, but
Okay.
he just
Jesus
found a
Christ.
nicer way to say it. I got
I'm a
plans on
Texas bird,
Valentine's Day.
goddamn.
Everybody know what plans on Valentine's Day
Now, there
mean.
is.
Right, I know.
Everybody know what happens on Valentine's Day.
Stop bending over backwards
But
for me, Bridget.
because my people also told me you never let the right hand know what your left is doing. So if I do have plans with a man or anything else like that, I'm not gonna tell you. That's why I was like, wow, that was crazy work.
Bro, you definitely telling that nigga.
You
No.
sure live, you gonna tell him.
You gonna tell
Why?
man, come
Why is
on,
that
man.
his
You
business?
Rogue see, baby, let me tell you something. Bro
Why
was a
wait, why
pimp
is that
named
his business?
Slickback in the Himalayas, and you know he seen the future. He was a Gemini.
But Rogue, why was it
Now she
your
robbed.
business for him to tell you that he had plans instead
Yeah,
of looking after y'all's child?
right.
Like I'm always gonna bring it back to this shit weird. This shit weird to me. This shit weird.
You
Like if anything, he would tell you, okay, well I got plans, so I'm gonna have such and such look after it because I made the arrangements because I'm a grown ass man to make those arrangements myself
thank you, Omni.
instead of leaning on you to make the arrangements on my behalf.
Mm-hmm.
So watch
Because
this.
I know it's my
Go ahead.
responsibility during the time that we already set up and arranged prior to Valentine's Day or whatever holiday is coming up.
Mm. So
And
I'm
it,
gonna tell you like this,
It's
Rosie.
crazy.
I'm
I'm gonna
listening.
use Omni as an accessory. I ain't using Demon because I don't know what you're gonna tell me. But if a nigga like
damn.
me and Omni was single, and you telling us you know what I'm saying? Okay, so we vibing. I done came to your house, or you done came to mine. You done came to my aid. I'm sick. I'm coughing and shit, and you making sure you touching my head. Yeah, you touching my head. You rubbing my shit, make sure I ain't got no fever and shit. And I'm telling you shit about this woman, and you just vibing with me. Oh, boy. It just only makes the playing field easier to skate across.
But
The fact
again, if
that
we're
you
not
ain't knocked this
together,
shit off.
how is that making the playing field easier? We're
Now,
not together.
because like the fact that he could talk like that around you, you just said you wouldn't say nothing like that around him because it's disrespectful, right?
But I mean, my values are different than what
Oh
his
my
is. So,
God.
okay,
Girl,
okay.
it's flying
I'm
over your
listening.
head.
I'm just saying,
No,
I
no, no,
wouldn't do
no.
it.
Stop
Take it
making
for what you
excuses
want to
for him,
take it for
baby.
because
Stop making excuses for him, baby.
I
Please, I
don't
need you to
you
stop.
know
I need you to
I
stop.
don't want to make this Jenny Jones and you know what I'm saying yeah
You
Geraldo
meant
type
that
shit.
now you meant Dr. Phil.
No, not even
Don't make
that.
it a get back.
This more like Love and Hip Hop Cheetahs Atlanta. Oh, okay.
Oh
I'm sorry.
gosh.
Shit.
Don't make it a
Goddamn
get back game, bro.
Zell and South and Santana type
But
situation.
see, that
Goddamn it.
seems like the get back for me. Like if I'm saying, well, I'm planning on doing this D appointment with this. That sounds like get back to me. It's not
What
No,
the.
but
does it sound like
you
to
don't
you
gotta
that
go
he
to no
telling you that
extent.
he got he got a
I
P
know what that,
appointment
and
on?
I'm not foolish. I know that's why I said fine. I'll play a little bit. I'll play a little
Ro,
bit. That's why I
you
said
still love him?
get her some daisies. Get her this.
You still love him?
No,
Good
not like
question.
that. Like we have a son together, so I can't hate you. But no, like I said, the relationship was not conducive as a marriage. It was not
How long was you
healthy.
married?
It was not
How
helpful.
long? How long was you married?
4 years together, 7. So we were young, 21, 22. Got married at like 23, 24.
Okay, so y'all had sense. Okay, so how many times y'all broke up?
Before the marriage, it was
Yeah.
one major breakup.
Nah. Now see, y'all know I'm gonna call that shit out, right? So you mean to tell me I was good for 7 years, y'all broke up one time? Major. I'm talking about like period. Just fuck you. I'm done. And I'm out the door. Like how many times did y'all break up for? Because a nigga
I'm
break up
telling you, because
7
after
times in
that
3 weeks.
after the major breakup, that's when we found out we were pregnant.
Amazing.
Oh, so the baby just too early. Oh
Yeah, a lot
wow.
can happen in
So I'm
2
just like
years.
picturing this, like I'm picturing this.
Let me try,
I'm like,
man.
so you wasn't even pregnant then when y'all broke up, you was man.
Trap
Yeah.
house.
Yeah. Trap. Yeah. Okay. All right. I just want to know.
Rosie, if you want to be successful, and I'm giving you this advice because I feel like I can relate to you because me and my children's mother were young. She was 3 years older than me, actually. You gotta let it go, honey. When life goes on, it'll go on. Don't let them have 2, 3 kids. You still be like, oh, I gotta show up. I'm the first. You still putting more titles and titles. And it's not hating on, bro. I'm just saying for your mental health wise and your success in life, honey. Just do you.
Not funny.
You can
Shit.
get the child. You can get the child and take him to your mom's or hire a nanny or something. He don't even gotta know what your agenda was for Valentine's Day. Hey, happy Valentine's Day, baby daddy, or whatever, and keep on pushing. Yeah, I'm not
Like
saying,
I
oh, I
said,
need you to
it
watch
wasn't
this
really
child because I
about
got
that. I'm just
plans.
like, hey, I gotta work this weekend. And
Okay.
that's why I was just like, I'm just thinking, fine, cool. Let me just
It
go
should
ahead
have
and
been
get
a
my ducks in a
okay.
row for work.
It should have been with him.
Okay, what's up, Nate?
With him,
Hey,
Rose.
work shit.
With
Hold
him,
on.
it should have been
You
okay.
got it next, Riaz. Go ahead, Riaz. Let's
What
let young
I didn't hear
Riaz
what
get.
Nate said. What did you say, Nate?
I
Go ahead,
said,
What's up,
Nate. My bad.
Marcus?
I said with him, when you sit up and alluded that information to him, he would have been like, he should have been like, okay. He was like, I'll make some plans. Even though I have plans for that day, I'll arrange this. I'll arrange that. I'm
Right,
like, it
because
should
he's the
never
one with the
be.
plans.
Yeah, I'm like, I would
Exactly.
never. I'm like, this is something that I have to do. I'm like making plans to go out somewhere. That's not really a necessity as far as getting money for bills. You understand? So he should have been like, okay, I got you. Okay, we I'll work
What
that
up,
out with
Marcus?
you. It should have been. It should have never been. I got plans. Oh my God. No. If he's supposed to be an A1 dad. That's
Too much
that's what that's.
extra.
I'm like, that's too much extra.
We
The
ain't gotta
And I
current
do all that.
child,
We grown, baby.
this is the thing, the current child that you have takes precedent over the opportunity to potentially make another one.
But is that the thought process for a lot of these men, Omni? Or no? A
No,
lot of
it's
these
not.
men
It's
don't think
not.
that way.
It's not. But you can't. You can't. It's almost like enabling the behavior.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's enabling the behavior because you're accommodating him
His
doing it.
needs. His needs. Instead of the child's needs.
Hold on. Let me let
Right.
that boy Riaz. Now Riaz, before you get up here, don't come tell me you the real drip and I ain't and I'm a little raindrop.
Come up here
I'm
and say
trying
you
to
the
tell
real
you,
drip.
a fight
Come up
come
here
with
and
that
say you
one
the
today.
real drip.
A fight come with that one today, gang. No, I'm playing. Go ahead.
He could
Go ahead,
come up
Riaz.
here and say he the real drip.
Leave that baby
Oh
alone.
shit. I'll be goddamn. What up,
Leave
Riaz?
that baby alone.
Man, that nigga know I'm just fucking with him.
To
What
do
up,
the
Riaz?
Riaz dance.
Hey,
Yeah,
Riaz.
Okay,
do the Riaz.
so yes,
Yo, something like that.
pretty
Some
much
shit.
from both my parents' marriage, though, they just remained together since '99, and for them, they both got love, self-love for each other. They just basically in the coexisting phase. Like basically, after and they had my sister, that was it, man. Both stayed abstinent, both respected that. They just talk and that's it, man. They just do what they gotta do. My dad's more focused on money now, and my mom's just doing what she needs to do, and they just remained married since '99.
Okay.
Shout out to the 99, 90, and 2000. Goddamn it.
99
Yes, so
2000.
Okay.
my father married young though. He was 19 when he married, and my mother married at 21.
Mm,
Oh. Okay.
mm. He was
Yeah,
a little
so both
Romeo.
made a lot of sacrifices though, but I'm one of me and my siblings are the best things they created though.
No. So
Mm.
that's what's
Yeah,
up.
because my brother's going to university soon, and my sister's like basically both of them are good students, are top high students and stuff, and I'm doing my thing in my college, so we doing good though.
Oh, okay. No, that's a
Check you
blessing.
out, pimp.
That's a
I
Yeah.
blessing.
see you, baby. I see
Yeah.
you.
Okay. Yeah, but also Drip, remember, I get what panel you're talking about when I was being really being honest though, but the only reason I said that though is because I'm the honest type though. I won't lie. I'd rather let my intentions be known in the beginning, but rather basically look, I'm just gonna say it's myself because I don't feel like I'm ready because I did not grow up with that type of culture. So I had to let the girl know in the beginning the truth because they approached me wanting it. I just wanted to be a friend though. So that's how
Oh.
they felt. I
So you a
wanted to
pimp.
be really, really honest though, but I also humbled my tone. So my tone was humble and I let them know, look, this is why I don't feel like I can do it because it's me and it's not you. And I feel like we bear as friends though only, and it's also the faith reason. That's why I can't do that.
That sound like some
Okay.
pimp shit. Yeah, yeah.
It's not
I'm gonna say
really
I'm for
pimping,
sure,
it's more like
but
honesty.
hmm
So pimp shit.
All this pimping.
God
okay.
damn
It's
it.
not
Well,
pimping, it's honesty because look, I don't want to waste her time because look, I went and I know she's expressed her feelings to me. And if I say yes or no will actually hurt her. So I'd rather make her feel good about herself while understanding that, she can't do that with me. And we remain friends like that.
Okay. So you gave her a choice, and that's what all
oh
women really
God,
want. They
Yeah.
want you. You
bro.
I
gave her a choice. And that's good.
Of
You're
course,
honest
I
with
gave
her.
her a choice because she could find. I feel like she'll be better with someone else who would really want to do that with her, and we can just be friends like that
Okay.
only. That's how I feel though, because I understand. When a girl expresses her feelings,
Not a late
it's
boy.
gonna affect her no matter what I say. So I have to
Be
actually
quiet.
explain it to her in a way she'll understand.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, we respect you for that.
Somebody tell my goddamn shot. I'm talking about for the rest of the night and the morning too. This girl, boy, this motherfucker crazy as hell.
Yeah,
Oh my
I
shit,
also
boy.
believe waiting till
I ain't got
marriage
time.
stuff.
I
I
ain't got
mean,
time. I ain't got time. Lord,
okay,
we
I know everyone else is different though. So for me, I just believe in waiting till marriage though, because it's like the soul ties thing. It's not just a faith thing only. I just believe it's the soul ties thing. And if I meet someone the day I get married, that's just how
Ooh,
I
say
feel.
that again,
And
Riaz. Not the
I
soul
told you a
ties.
pimp. I told you that boy pimp.
it's not a pimp thing. It's just honesty, man. I'm not
He
honest
did was
type. And
raised right.
I'm a
I think
terrible liar.
I'm gonna say women respect you
Right,
more when
right.
you're
And
honest
you a
with them.
terrible liar.
You said
Yeah,
you're a
I'm a
Damn.
terrible
terrible
liar.
liar. I don't
Okay.
really like to lie. I like to be honest though. I like to tell the truth. I like to tell the truth.
Beating up.
But sometimes
So
it feel good to look to tell the liar now and then. Now, come on.
Goddamn, boy.
okay,
That
I'll
shit.
admit
That's
though, I
fuck.
could lie,
You
but look,
pimping.
even if I try
Hey,
to lie, you're
yeah,
bound to find out what I'm lying about.
oh,
Look,
shit. Yeah,
I'll be
that's right.
honest with you. I'm the one to get caught red-handed. Even if I try to lie, you're bound to find out anyway.
What up, Cody? That's slight work. I ain't gonna hold you, boy. Your ass a lie. You just said, "Oh, I'll lie," and then you just okay. That's all right. Okay, windmill.
Pimp.
No, but I'm not
Windmill.
saying I don't fully be honest or truth. I'm complex
I
though, but
feel
I'm
you,
That
Riaz.
saying
mother
I feel you.
Cody.
I feel you. I'm just giving you a hard time because you the drip king. That's all. I'm the prince. You know what I'm talking about?
Y'all
Jesus.
cousins. Y'all family.
yeah, yeah. I mean, look, I still
And
find
she the
it
young
funny though.
he the young drip. Riaz, yeah.
So what,
I
drip the
feel
old
you though.
drip?
The
I
leaky
feel
No, he
you,
one.
the
but look,
OG.
man, he
OG.
actually, I guess.
Not
I'm
The
just,
whining
older
no, but
drippers.
licket.
I'm still, no, but look, man, I know you
Drippy
like
got
I
to
the
didn't
be,
say
the
old.
leak.
I said OG.
no, I know,
Boy,
but look, man.
same word.
But
Slander
look,
is
look, look.
crazy.
I still find it funny anyway because I kind of stopped doing that. But still, I know you like to mess with me, so I just find it. I
Oh
just laugh, man,
You
because it's
told me
funny.
don't speak for you, Drew.
Hell no. That shit
Ah,
you said earlier, shit. Hell
yeah.
no. Hell
Yeah, I
no.
just have
I can't
asked
let
her
you take
that
that.
as well. So basically, bro, it's not just the culture thing as well. I could find another way to get married. The other way I could do is the old courtship way. So basically, it's like a halal date, but you basically go on your family and her family come, but then basically they sit on two different tables and they observe you. And I'm not allowed to touch, not allowed to kiss, not allowed to do any of that. All you do is just talk and you just basically get to know each other just like that. And if you're on a date, continue to go do multiple dates, you can do that. Or if you just want to get married straight on the spot, that's up to you. Or I could just basically go find a girl or know a girl that I would explain like, look, I want to marry you, but can you give me your father's number so I can go convince your father for marriage? So
Are you
basically,
married?
no, I'm not married though. I'm single though.
He's a baby.
I think I'm 23.
He just turned 23. So yeah, he a baby.
But that's
Yeah.
a grown man. What?
So wait, so
He
wait, so
old
wait.
enough to
How
be my
long?
child. He a baby.
Hold on, Michelle. So is there like an age cutoff? You know what I'm saying?
Wait,
Before
age
you can,
cutoff?
meaning like
Age cut?
to have your parents, set y'all up. Is it like an age?
No,
You know
I
what I'm saying?
don't think so. Just stay with the pet for as long as you need to stay, and if you want to go, you can go. For me, I'm like from South Asian culture, so we stay with the pet for as long as possible. And I just help. If I want to stay with pet as long as possible, I could just basically help out and do my bit in the home someday. And if I feel like moving out, I can just move out on the spot if I feel like it. Though my parents don't mind. If you want to move, we can move. They're like, okay. But I feel like
But that's a
staying with
lot of
my
cultures
parents.
too. That's a
I
lot
know.
of cultures. A
Yeah,
lot of cultures usually the
I'm not gonna
kids
force my
say,
kids out. Whenever I
yeah.
have kids, nah, hell nah. Stay your ass
I'm
here.
like,
You
usually
ain't gotta go
kids,
nowhere.
whoever is unmarried usually doesn't stay in the home. Or if you do get married, they usually add on to the home, like the Mexicans and stuff do, where it be generations of families in there. The son may go out to get a wife, and then they have their own individual room, or they'll build onto a home. That I mean, I've seen that in a
I've seen
lot of
that before.
culture.
I've seen that like the Indian culture.
Yeah, because
The
I'm talking
after
about
Indians, the
they ass, yeah,
Mexicans,
it be it
Africans,
Indians
be
as
17,
they
18
Pakistani.
people in the house. Yeah,
yeah.
big
Indians
ass
as
house.
Pakistani culture, yeah, I get that though. That's just how it is with me though, anyway. So that's why I feel like I just stay with my parents for as long as possible and get myself ready first. Maybe the day I get married, that's when I'll consider leaving. Early part of the marriage, I'll probably stay. Probably late, at some point, I might consider leaving.
Hmm, hmm.
19 and
You know,
20, they
no,
gone, Drew. 18, they gone.
They gone before then.
I ain't
Sometimes
forcing my
15.
kids out.
I just didn't want to say that, Michelle.
If
I
I
didn't
have
want to seem
kids,
like I was
when I
being
have kids, I'm not forcing that now. Cause
Well,
like
I
I
be the
want
one
them to.
saying.
Nah, well, my shit. That's why you fucked up. It's all good though. We ain't fucked up about it. But I'm
serious.
just saying
That's
this
what
though.
he's saying,
No,
Oh,
the
Michelle.
drip.
fuck.
Yeah, yeah, fuck you all. Goddamn. I'm trying to keep my
Or at
kids there as
least
long as
set them up
possible.
for
I'm,
success. If you're
So
I'm
going
gonna
I
get
to
feel
their ass
you.
if you're
gas
gonna push
cards
them
at
out the
12 years
nest,
old. I ain't
make sure
lying.
that they're
Shit.
You're
right.
going to
Till they
try to
ready.
shelter them as long as they want to be, ain't
I
it,
mean,
Drew?
I ain't gonna say shelter, but I'm gonna try to set them up to like prepare them for that start because like one thing that my mama did was she got a nigga like a goddamn gas card when I was like 12, 13,
Yeah.
and she goddamn paid that son of a bitch every time on time and had a nigga come out with good credit. So I'm gonna try to do the same thing for mine and kind of have them boys set up to where like I can leave like some type of property for them type shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like
what I
like
was
all of
talking
those
about.
get
Yeah.
your
Yeah,
ass out because you did this. Nah, I just ain't got it in me for that type of shit. Like,
yeah, but probably the
I'd
other
rather keep
option
them
for
under
me.
my roof than have them out there with the foolishness. I ain't gonna.
Literally
Okay,
shelter. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
okay, no problem. Probably the other way for me to marry is basically ask the girl's father's go and find a girl, but then also ask her father for permission for marriage. Like basically get the father's number, go over to the father home and convince the father to let me marry the daughter. So asking permission first, and I can get to know the father, her, and the whole family in their home. Through that, and actually shows true dedication. Because actually, I feel like this: if a guy actually asks a girl's father for permission, and he's serious.
For sure, but you guys, it
Hey,
takes time, bro.
hold on,
Yeah.
Dave. Did
Go
that
ahead.
boy Riaz's voice get? Did that boy turn into an alto? I don't know. Like he might be pre-tenor or some shit. Like, man, I'm telling you,
Drip
y'all
hush.
don't. Oh, okay.
Hush.
God damn it. Shit.
That's that player shit.
Never mind, Demon. Don't worry about it. Disregard.
Yeah,
My bad.
disregard, dude. Dope demon, chill demon.
God damn shit. I
Speak,
tell
Yeah,
you.
but it's
speak, demon.
Look, man,
Speak, demon.
we ain't goddamn 11 hours and 43
Not
minutes.
even
okay.
on a
Goddamn.
Sunday.
Hit the like button. It is Sunday.
Speak,
It is
demon.
the day of the Lord.
The Lord's
Yes,
Day.
Lord. It's the Lord's
Hallelujah.
day. Hallelujah and
Pay your
everything.
tithes, people. Pay your tithes.
I'm gonna goddamn throw the water over the panel because it's gonna be bubbling in about
Then
30
if you ain't,
seconds.
then if you ain't got ties to
Especially on
pay, God
Michelle.
know your heart.
Wait
Yeah,
a minute. No,
Nay, gently, and PhD, but they're gonna have to.
Hear
get
what
him
I
out.
said, demon? If you ain't got
What
the
I
tie,
do?
God know your heart.
how many
You want
times?
to
How
get.
many times, Michelle? How many times do we know your heart?
Yeah.
Not
Some
how
people
many
Who
times
just
do you
don't
let
have it to
God know
give
your
it.
heart?
Some people
Forgive
don't
me,
have it to
Lord.
give it. See,
Drip
I'm
is
Well,
just being
right.
honest.
Well, they say he wrote your book of life, so he know
you got
exactly what
you.
you're gonna do when you do it. Shit.
Oh shit.
So
Boy, I tell
I
you,
he
feel
boy.
you
that's how
afterward,
he know
Cody.
your heart.
Exactly, bro. That's the truth. They
That's
out.
it.
They leaving.
Boy, I tell you, boy. This. Hold on. Let me pull up my people real
This
quick.
is a certified hood classic, The Drip Show.
Welcome to the Drip Show. Miss Polly is in the
Miss
building.
Polly.
Shout out.
What's going on?
If you
And
need
y'all
your
act
Hey,
like y'all got people to
Valentine's Day
speak.
beat, if you need your freaky Valentine's Day beat,
Uh-oh.
I know
There
you
you,
just heard what you just heard. You know what I'm saying? I am a fool, but yes, Lord, go ahead. How you doing, Miss Polly?
there
How you
you
doing?
And
are.
also, don't forget to go check out our second live. We did a little lunch break live, me and Miss Polly.
Yeah.
I want to know
Oh,
about
okay.
that
wait,
juice.
wait, wait, wait.
Let's
Who
break live.
told you to say that shit on my goddamn? Nah,
The
bullshit.
juice that you made, Miss Polly. What would
Oh,
what was that? Because I was trying.
that was some
What was that?
moonshine.
No, it wasn't.
Oh,
That was
For
That
straight.
was moonshine, I think.
What?
real.
Mm-mm.
Miss Polly, what kind of
Yeah.
juice you made? What color is it, first of all?
Wait, what kind of what did I make?
Oh, I said, what color is the juice?
Oh Lord, praise him. I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't
See,
know.
that's,
Oh,
that's that bullshit right there. I ain't got time.
sound like alcoholic honey
You
I'm
pepper.
don't know
going
the
with
color
drip. You
of
don't
the
know?
potion?
Damn.
Don't
You don't
do,
know the
don't
color?
do, don't do Miss Polly like that. Miss
You
Polly,
No,
don't
no,
you
know
no.
know
Miss
I'm trying
Polly?
to ask the color of the potion that she made. What's the
the
color of it?
potion now.
You don't, okay, so we're gonna act like we got the
That's
devil.
it, right? That's it, right there. You don't
What
know.
kind of potion? What kind of potion y'all talking about? I'm trying to be
So
positive.
so Nate just said that you made some type of drink, right?
Oh, the okra water. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's clear water though. You know, that's clear water.
Clear.
Okay, so
Mine
you
wasn't.
Drip, you'll drink that.
No,
so you
no,
okay? How long
I
do you
don't
let the
add I don't add as much stuff. I just like, I take it like a shot. But Ro over here, she put some delightful pine cherry, pineapple juice, berry juice, berries.
I did berries and mango.
No, I had pineapple juice, but I didn't put it in there.
Yeah, you were supposed to do the
So what
pineapple.
color did it turn out? What color did it turn out? It
It
was still
clear
clear?
like water.
Oh, okay.
Water.
But is
Okay,
it
okay.
slimy?
Okay.
Janet
Like
She
Yeah,
juice?
it's
said
Ain't nobody
berries
gonna
and
slimy.
shit. I thought about to
ain't,
change colors, but go ahead.
It is
ain't nobody gonna
slimy,
eat no
Nay,
okra.
but you can always dilute it with more water if you don't want
Okay.
the consistency. Or we
Why?
did do
Oh,
She got it.
we did the aloe vera water too for those who don't like the
Why,
consistency.
okay,
why did
okay.
she sound like some?
So you let
Yeah.
it
I think y'all
so
made some
you do
lube.
you let it soak for
That
like
would sound like
an
y'all made some lube or
hour or
something.
It look like
24
some
hours?
drip. It do look like
4
some lube
hours
drip.
to overnight is usually the best if you want like all the
Overnight.
benefits.
Drip.
Okay.
That what it look like. Drip.
They made some lube. Goddamn.
That what
That
it
what they
look like.
made.
Some lube.
It does. It
I'll
does.
be
It's
there.
real slimy.
Love potion.
You
Wow.
like some natural lube, that's fine.
It's slimy too, and it
Oh,
sticks to you. It lube.
That's fine. If natural
Women,
lube, I'm
We
okay
did
with that.
tell
Women
I ain't
do
women
gonna
made
ever
lube.
fight
lube.
against that.
so if you would like to know the
That
benefits of
ovulate, that
okra
yeah.
water,
ovulate
go check
lube,
it
that
out on
ovulate
our
lube.
channel because it
I
does
don't even
have
want to
some
know.
benefits.
You ain't got to put
But
no
it
label
look
on that
like
thing.
lube. Something you can use. Ooh.
I mean, you can
Hey,
use it for that if you
oh,
choose to.
Sweet pussy sad. I looked at that pussy that morning. I told that pussy remind me of Krispy Kreme donut. I told that pussy I need a hot mouth sign on it, cause that pussy is fresh. That pussy is warm, and that pussy got a glaze to it. Sweet pussy sad.
yeah, that boy said need a hot nice sign on it. That sweet pussy. That boy say pussy. Don't give it flash. Ooh, boy, I tell
We
you,
did
boy,
we
when
So
you
did
we can
tell the
use it.
ladies
Okay.
how it works for
We can
you.
use it.
So you can
Yeah,
We can
use
you
it.
use
can
it or
use it.
drink it.
I'm
You
with it.
can
I'm with it.
drink it and use it. It's for
Oh,
multiple
drink.
purposes.
I
Oh,
just
Not
use
the
it. I wouldn't
multi-purpose,
drink it.
Polly.
Multi-purposes.
Crazy
I
work.
use it. I
Wow.
wouldn't drink it.
Yeah, you can drink it. Drink
If you
it's
put the
nice.
mango and the pineapple in it, it's actually
I
decent.
use it. Mm.
Well, I tell you, boy.
Y'all
So,
making my face hurt a little
Michelle,
bit.
now you know you ain't that dry. You don't need to use it. Stop
You,
it.
oh
I
my
mean, you don't
Jesus,
gotta be
Lord have
dry to
mercy.
you. Don't
I
don't
know
do
I
that
ain't.
to people.
I know
Don't
I
do that
ain't
to
dry.
people.
The
Yeah,
You
it
devil
know
don't
is
mean
you
you
a
lie.
super
dry. It don't
Happy
mean you
super
dry.
Sunday.
soaker. You know you a
Don't
super
do
soaker.
that.
He
Stop
talking
it.
about holy water. God damn it! What the hell is going on?
Hello?
Goddamn
Who a
degenerates.
super soaker in the
Holy
challenge?
water. Holy water.
Wait, did you
Oh,
say
Not,
super soaker
not
holy
that.
water? Wait a
I
minute
ain't talking
now.
about no holy water.
Boy, let me smoke this weed, boy. God
Lord
gracious.
Jesus.
God damn.
Got me
Boy,
sounding like
holy,
big Lord Jesus.
oh
Go
Lord.
goddamn
on for
holy,
today's Sunday. Oh shit.
crazy.
God know
Lord
our
forgive me.
heart, and we can repent
Lord
later.
forgive me. Lord
But
Hey,
Yeah,
shoot,
we
man.
can repent later.
that
Y'all
goddamn
not
water
right.
gonna bounce off your goddamn. I'm talking about
Not
hell
bounce
nah.
off.
See what I'm saying? Not
Damn.
today. Not today. Just say
They
God
gonna
know our
bounce
heart.
off.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
It ain't
oh,
gonna
you
touch
on
it.
March
Lord,
8th? It's her birthday. Happy
touch him,
birthday,
Lord.
Jonesy.
Who
Happy
was that?
birthday,
Hey, happy
Jonesy.
birthday, Jones. Some more.
Well, I'm
Shout
buying
out
it.
to Jones some more.
I'm. Look, I'm gonna try to
Go
make
ahead
it
and
and
tell me.
use it.
Hey, Unc, man.
You gonna try to make it and
Unc,
use it?
help
Man,
you.
that's what you.
Oh, okay. Happy
So you go
birthday,
okay, well
Lance.
It
look, I
probably said you
need
can use it.
30%. I need 30%.
Then you say you can
30%.
use it mid pilot. Okay.
They
It's
get a
part of Drip
lawyer
Nation,
32.
it's part of Drip Nation TikTok store. Yeah, so I'm gonna need 30. Welcome
Uh,
to the finish. Yeah,
that's 30. Save
30.
3.3%, fellas.
I need 30. 30 J
Oops.
30. Who is this down here? Oh
She's
shit, look.
not eating.
Look. Rogue get ran with the lube. God damn it, she didn't take off.
Oh.
Ooh-wee. They call it
Storm.
in
Damn,
road
God
war.
damn it. I said Storm. I mean Rogue. What's her name? Rogue.
Mid
So
pilot that
how
too.
You forgot my name? Really?
no, not yet. How fast can you produce this lube
Damn.
paint?
What?
Yeah, y'all heard my bro. He said that, and
It's
The
quick
fuck?
like that.
And
Quick and
the
is
quick.
fucking he
oh,
said,
Yeah.
and is, and who gonna
And
check him?
did.
And
And
then
And
will.
did.
look you.
Andy.
The fuck?
uh oh my god. So hold on. Y'all gotta check. Yeah.
Get it
Yeah.
out. Get it out, Drip.
Don't rush my bro. He
Good day,
he gonna get it out.
Blackberry.
Tip,
He
tip,
stuttering and shit. He stuck on the
tilted,
super soaker.
tilted. You know what, name? Somebody get me up out of here with this bullshit. I ain't got time to play with you guys.
This is a certified hood classic.
Well, I mean,
The
nay.
Drip Show.
No
Is it
helpers.
Black Beauty? Hey, Black Beauty.
No helpers.
Hey,
It gets
Black
I
through.
mean,
Beauty.
drill. Watch me, nay.
Wait a minute. That goddamn song wasn't no
No,
damn.
no
No,
help.
wait a minute. I ain't got time for that. Who birthday it is? Unc Man birthday? Yeah, it is Unc Man birthday. Yeah, we saw Unc Man had birthday goddamn earlier. Look, she dropped off again.
Fly earlier.
Because I'm trying
What up,
to get on
man?
cam so I can show the aloe vera
The
water,
juke.
but it's not letting me
Oh,
do
I thought
that.
you was gonna show the boobies. God damn it.
Oh, Lord have
Yeah,
mercy.
I mean, you can just, you can just rub it in. You know, you through.
You
You know,
got to have a booty too, show.
I
oh
said
my God,
boobies.
Lord Jesus. Well, there
Titties.
we go. Shit. Shout out to the Drip Show today.
You
All
got a
right,
lot of
good.
Let
titties
me
too.
see. Let me see.
Gee
Oh yeah.
Louise.
So wait. So wait. This is my intro right here, though. You know what I'm saying? I ain't about to fuck with the bang yang.
You are childish.
You are
Wait,
childish as
Not
hell.
that bang yang.
Yeah, that
What?
bang yang get the
No.
swinging cousin.
Childish.
Yeah, the
As
bang
hell.
yang. God.
How I do drill? Do it again. It get the what? Swinging.
I know
Mm.
I ain't worth shit, boy. It's time to go to bed, boy. You talking
We
about
know
12
you
hours
ain't.
streaming. 11:53, god damn it, Lord Jesus. 11 hours and 53. Hit the like button, hit the like button.
You
Get
gotta say it like
off,
this. Lord Jesus,
off.
Lord
Lord
Jesus.
Jesus. Lord
We
Jesus.
just ready to get our final thoughts, man.
Lord
Shout
Jesus,
out to
be
everybody
offense.
pulled up. Michelle.
Hmm?
Now you said God know your heart, so you ain't been to church, so stop calling on the man. Goddamn. Get through. And get through again.
And you too.
Oh, for sure.
Oh
I already know
Jesus,
what time
happy
it is.
Black
I
History
already know.
Month. Sing a
I already
Negro
know what time it
spiritual.
Sing a Negro
Kumbaya,
spiritual.
Way in the
In the
Nam Ye Ho One
water.
Grekio. Yeah, there you
Sing
go
that
right
one. Way in the water.
Peace.
Do
Nam Ye Ho
everybody
One
know way
Grekio.
in the water? Hey, do everybody know way in the water?
Michelle, we not for the same way in the goddamn water.
in the water.
Nam Ye He One
God's
Grekio.
gonna
There we go.
trouble the
We
Water.
look, we
water.
understand you trying to show
Drew
up.
say he keeping
Yes,
them off. There you go,
yes.
Drew. Keep them off, Drew. Keep
There
them
you
You
off.
gonna
go.
be Drip, you
Keep
gonna
them
be a
off that
monk?
water.
You a monk?
Keep them off, my brother. Keep going, my brother.
Whatever.
Somebody
I
get
don't
a
know
gong for
something.
Drip. We need
We
a
been the
gong.
same way in the water.
Thank you,
Bong.
Drew. Thank you, bro. Keep them off. Keep them
Sing
off.
me
Shake them
holler.
off,
In
boy,
the
Drew.
I need it.
Water.
There you go. I
Oh,
feel it, Drew. I'm
demon.
not
The
playing.
demon.
I feel it. Keep them off. Shake the devil. Shake the devil, Drew.
okay.
Well,
I
yeah.
Girl,
mean,
y'all
for
got me
me,
up here.
brother
Oh,
is
boy, y'all,
I feel like
talk
I'm
about
You
the
Nam
what?
Yo
biggest
rant.
joy,
You
brother.
made me
This is
do it. I saw you.
man.
I was looking at you, shit.
God,
Hey, Drip. Hey, Drip. Didn't they put
yo,
tariffs on your country?
Not the tariffs on China. Oh Lord.
Huh?
Oh Lord.
see, somebody
Huh?
told me I wore Rockets hats because of y'all mean, and that was so disrespectful too. But
Damn.
we're not even gonna go there. That was out of line.
Oh.
Shout out to the other immigrant world class. That's the bullshit, but it's cool. You know what I'm saying? He got
It's
his
an
Well,
immigrant
board.
class,
channel.
whatever.
He got his board papers last night. Yeah, Trump
He
Damn.
ain't get no
directly
more than
confirmed Trump.
paper.
Yeah. He going back to Ecuador. Yeah, and he
Damn.
doing. Yeah.
You got a long flight too, right?
Oh, she said you.
Well,
See, my
Shanika got
brother
one
black.
too. She going back to Egypt. You know, she
Damn.
Ethiopian, 17 cent a day.
Hey,
Yeah,
Oh.
we
my
feed over
brother
17
black.
cent a day.
He staying in the States,
Blight,
Drew.
blight,
So.
we
What's
blight,
the No. It's no
blight.
such thing as birthright.
Oh my
His
God.
Trump
birthright,
said,
yeah, he born in the United States.
yeah,
Of
he said he's
America,
sending
Craig.
your ass back too.
Of America, Craig.
Tyler
Show
Nate,
your
Flight.
birth
Nate going
certificate.
to.
Like how them
Nate
trumpets be
going to.
saying. What's your birth certificate, Drip? You gotta show
Nate
United
that
going with
shit.
her
States.
goddamn other half. Yeah, they both getting
Oh,
their ass
I'm
up
going
out
to
of here. Don't you
Senegal.
worry.
Senegal.
Hell yeah.
Senegal.
Y'all ass going with, we got to get y'all red dot feathers.
God damn. So you gonna send me to Senegal? God damn. Okay.
Senegal. Send me a postcard, goddamn, from Senegal, goddamn.
For me, my long-term goal in the future is hopefully to move out the UK and move to Dubai someday. America's probably my second option, though, because I feel like that I'll either move to America or Dubai because I feel like someday, because I feel like there's more opportunities outside other than UK. Because I don't feel like staying in the UK forever. I want to move out, man.
Oh,
Me?
okay.
Wait a minute, nigga. Did you say me?
Move out,
He
man.
said move.
Me?
Move
Move.
out,
He said
man.
me.
He said
Like word,
Sometimes
move.
You know he got that twang.
Reds.
fine.
Word to the wise. Don't bring your ass to America, boy. I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
Oh, they go put you.
Stay where
Then
you
what
at.
way
But
you
you
want
gon'
to
Where you
go
at
at,
right now?
Riaz?
He might
What you
get
gotta do
stuck
in
there.
America
I'm
for,
gonna
Drip?
become
if you
visit
listen
though.
to
I mean,
I'm
if
saying
it,
don't come get you a woman first. Or you know what? Don't let
Riaz, go straight to Texas.
Americanize your woman, brother. I'm trying to tell you, you're gonna be
Go
through.
to
okay,
Texas and show how you the real Drip. You the real
Oh
Drip
my
over
God.
there.
See, the
Yeah,
disrespect is basic right
move to Houston, Texas.
there. The who?
okay. I mean, what's the word
Hurston.
takes
You
me
heard her,
though?
Hur-
Hurston.
Oh,
Okay.
Hurston.
First,
I'm
first one.
I love that.
I get
Well,
what you mean. I'm
Memphis.
not gonna say yes or no, but I'm gonna say I'll see where my life takes me though, because it's an option I might consider, and it probably be a good opportunity. So I'm gonna first see if Dubai is good for me, and then if I wanna come to America someday, I can come there though as well. So I feel like my life, I'll just rather wait to see where my life takes me, because I
He
feel like
gonna
there's
come.
more
He's coming to
opportunity.
America. He gonna find him a woman in America, like
Mm-hmm.
Eddie Murphy
I
said.
know,
Like
I know,
Eddie
man.
Murphy.
Hey,
But
Good
Drip,
luck
tell
on your
him
journey,
don't
bro.
I
get
wouldn't
no
mind.
But
American
you know
woman.
what? We'll be
Hey,
happy to
Riaz,
meet
Okay,
you.
don't get
wait,
no American woman. I advise you not
Wait,
to.
wait.
Ooh.
okay.
Diva,
Well,
you
now,
got hold on,
I
hold on, Reed. Hold on 2 seconds. We got 2 minutes. I want to see if I can fly through these people up here. Diva, you still there?
Yes,
I
sir.
need you to give 7 seconds of your final thoughts, and I sure appreciate you coming and sliding by and hanging with us.
Oh, I appreciate you having me, and I also appreciate the intro. Final thought would just be to be weary of people on the internet trying to create new concepts for you and definitions for you and acting like you're supposed to take them and apply them to your own life, because y'all, as y'all heard them say themselves, all this shit is subjective. And so just do what works best for you. Get a second opinion too.
There you go.
And a
A
third
second
one and a
opinion.
fourth
There you
one.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
go.
PhD,
Go
bro.
ahead. Cat, I need you like 30 seconds. It's 11:58. Go ahead. Final thoughts.
Go ahead, bro. Hey, just hey, y'all keep moving forward, piggybacking on what PhD was saying. Just be careful in life in general and just make things logical, y'all. It's not a certain title you need to have in order to be efficient in life. Whatever suits you is cool. Like learn your state taxes and stuff like that.
Cat,
That
cat,
matters. I'm
cat,
just
cat, cat,
saying
cat,
it.
cat,
Yeah,
cat. Hold
yeah.
on. I gotta stop.
yeah.
Rogue C, go ahead. Hurry up. You
Okay,
got
good,
40
good.
seconds.
Happy Sunday.
I
Go
was
to
just
church,
gonna say,
heathens.
keep going.
Miss Polly, go ahead. You got 10 seconds.
I
Okay,
thought
she
they
do.
were funny.
All right.
You
Riaz,
got
go
like
ahead. You got
Okay,
2
good.
seconds.
okay, wait. Sorry, everyone's talking. So what was that? Can you say
Oh
that
my
again?
God.
bypass.
Nothing.
Good,
You
you
got
crazy.
5 seconds. Give your final thought.
Okay, so my final thoughts is that's pretty much a good conversation. Like, like everyone else, a different concept. Yeah, Dave is kind of right in a way, though. Like, for me, though, like, I'd rather basically.
Nate, hurry up. Give me
Too
5
many
seconds, Nate. You got
words.
5 seconds. Oh my God. Oh, Omni, come on, bro. You got 2 seconds. God damn it,
Man,
We
y'all.
couldn't
I'm
even
gonna
Too
hear
yell,
you
y'all.
much.
It's
yet.
almost